When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
Hello, it's Gwen here from Creative Expressions. I just wanted to let you know about my last shows for this year, which are going to be on Tuesday and Wednesday next week, the 21st and 2nd of December. I have got an amazing collection for you. These are some of my favourite picks from shows we've done in the past. So I have some paper cuts dies and I have some products which you might find somewhat surprising. So I hope you can join me then.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker. Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Morning everyone.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
If you want to search our website for your favourite brands, simply go to hobbymaker.co.uk, click on brands, and you'll find all your favourite items all in one place. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Merry Christmas everyone.
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobbymaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube. So you can watch at home or on the go.
Here's my entry for this week. It's a collection.
Hello, my lovelies. Welcome to Hobbymaker. My favourite afternoon to present on a Sunday. I love it. Now, because I've had to cover on Jewellery Maker this morning, I'm going to be taken over, but, or Ben's going to come in an hour's time, but at least I get to do the first hour. And it's time for tea with Jo. Hello, lady.
Hello, hello.
Sparkly Holly girl.
Yes, sparkly both of us.
Yeah, we've gone sparkly today, haven't we? Can I just say, your brushes, your blendable brushes, they are just the best, aren't they?
They are, and whenever we bring them, they do always sell out.
They do.
So we're really pleased that we've brought you a slightly different bundle to what we've brought before.
Are we doing one with the caddy and one without as well?
That's right.
Brilliant.
Yes. Because the caddy is a great addition
Yeah.
as well. I mean, it's spinning lovely there.
I like that, yeah.
It does spin on its own as well if you give it a little spin.
Brilliant, yeah.
Which makes it ideal for your craft space at home.
And you can have double the amount of brushes of that, can't you?
That's right. So the bundle today comes with 5 brushes, but
Yeah.
you can fit 10
Brilliant.
in your caddy.
And we're doing some individual brushes as well if you want to add to it.
Yes.
But as Joseph said, it swivels on its own. You don't need the electric Lazy Susan. Alex has just put that out to
Yeah,
make it
it's
look
very
fantastic. But
clever.
it does swivel itself as well. Now then, we're going to kickstart with a lovely bundle, aren't we, before
Yes.
your demo?
Yes.
And we're feeling the love because we just thought, right, most of us have done our Christmas cards by now. Can I just say a massive thank you to my guest, Mark. Mark, thank you so much for this morning. You drive safely back to Oxfordshire, please. Thank you very much. Sorry about that. It's just feel a bit rude when you just spent 5 hours with somebody and you're just ignoring them as they leave.
Yeah.
It doesn't feel quite right, so sorry about that. Anyway, right, so we're thinking about the next set of cards and events.
It's so close to Christmas now.
Week today.
That's it. So we've pretty much done all our Christmas crafting, I think.
Well, we hope we have.
Hope we have.
Otherwise, we're a bit behind.
I've not quite done all of mine, I will confess.
I've still got cards to make.
Yeah, but we are thinking about what maybe the next celebration might be, and Valentine's is the next kind of big celebration. So yeah, we've got a bit of a love theme going on. Yeah.
And these are lovely. Now you've got standalone dies here. So this is what I like about this is you've got a big set of hearts there. I mean, we're going all out on love, aren't we?
Absolutely, yeah. This is a really good size die. It's a slimline die, so it's been quite popular, the slimline card shape, for quite a while now, and it continues to be very popular.
And do we still class as that like the DL?
Yeah, so this is slightly bigger than the DL size. It's slightly longer, which is a little bit more like the American slimline size.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
So you do get much more space to cover, a bit more, a bit more real estate for you to add your images to, and it looks amazing against an ink blended background. If I can put my teeth in. So yeah, it's a fabulous die. It's very versatile. This
brilliant.
one.
Now, am I right in thinking we've got about, I think it's 14 limited availability of this kit.
Yes.
This is the only kit that you can get this die with.
Yes.
Brilliant.
It is very limited numbers on this one because it is being such a popular die. So we wanted to bring it to you so that your viewers got a chance to get it, because it is awesome.
And the thing is, please don't obviously think about this just as Valentine's. It's just the obvious event, but it's any kind of platonic love, friendship, any time that you just want to send love, affection,
absolutely,
to somebody. So it doesn't have to be romance. Some of us don't have that luxury, and it's just about sending lots and lots and lots and lots and lots and lots of love to somebody.
Exactly, that's
Simple
it.
as that.
And you can add any image, any sentiment to it.
Yep.
But the images that we brought you today, again, are very much, you can be used for all different occasions. It doesn't just have to be Valentine's.
Of course it doesn't. It's just, how many times have you written lots of love? So we've got the vertical, we've got the landscape. That's a great option.
That's it. And this is your standard sort of UK A6 size card. So this will cover the full size of an A6 card base. And again, it just gives you a different orientation, slightly different size to it, which means that you can play with different options.
Yeah, exactly.
So yeah, it's really nice die.
So you get that done, and you can see it's high quality steel as well. You can see it's obviously evident. Now, we've just said lots of love, haven't we? So how about we give you lots of love? Because that's what how many times are you going to reach for that die, seriously?
It's going to be used constantly. You're going to be sending love to a friend. It doesn't, like you said, it doesn't just have to be romance. But most cards you are sending love to someone.
Of course you are.
So,
and love, that's what we're all here for, isn't it? That connection with somebody, to have that love with somebody. And whether, as I say, whether that's a family member, a friend, anybody really. I mean, you're sending love. That's the whole concept. So that is, so we've got, now have I?
There should be a little image of it on there somewhere.
Yeah, here we go. Let me show you. Let me show you how lovely that looks when it's actually in action. Look.
Yeah, so I've just mounted it there on a heart shape, but you get two dies in that die set. One that is the outer portion, and then the scripty love that sits in it. So it really layers up really beautifully, and it's a really, like we said, it's very versatile die to have in your stash.
And am I right? If you only use the inner, then it stays within the card, and if you use the outer edge, it cuts it out completely.
Yeah.
Right, absolutely. I'm learning. I'm getting there. I'm getting there. Okay, so that's how that looks. Okay, now say that again, darling. Oh, you got this. Oh, did you get the stencil as well?
Yeah, you get the stencil as well.
Oh, right, brilliant.
I don't have you don't have the stencil example up there, but I have got the card that shows you what it looks like when it's being inked up.
Okay.
And I've got the stencil in my hands.
Wonderful, thank you. Can I borrow that?
You can borrow that,
just so I can
absolutely.
show it to everybody. So I don't want you. There you go. So that's the stencil. If I put you there, look. So that's your stencil there, look. And that's how it looks. You know when Jo just said how brilliant it looks with the blended inks behind, look, she's not wrong, is she?
It's stunning, isn't it? When it's got a bit of colour on it. I mean, it's a lovely stencil. It's 6 by 6 inches, so it's a really good size. And, you know, just depending on what colour scheme you add to it, you can completely change the look of that.
Absolutely.
So, yeah,
That's
is stunning.
Beautiful. So you've got your stencil. Yep, check. You've got that beautiful die with the love, okay? And that's your love die. Ooh, I like that. And then you've got, this is just again showing you those beautiful blendable inks with the different orientation, as Jo's just said in the landscape there for you. And then you also get this lovely one here. Now, I didn't show you this example. If I can just
the example looks, again, when you show it with some colour behind it, just how
really,
it really stands out.
And I love the way you sort of ombre that. Yeah. That's really lovely. I love it.
That's the beauty of the brushes, gives you, you know, a beautiful effect in the background. But these sort of dyes really allow you to show off those. Yeah. And it's so simple to do. That's the other thing. It's so simple.
But, you know, you've got all that design in one pass through the die cutting machine.
And it looks so complicated, doesn't
fab,
it?
Yeah.
But it's so
looks
easy.
like woven heart lace, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Absolutely knockout. Now, I'm guessing this is not our final buy price for you. Excuse me? We're going £8.75 for a die like that.
Wow.
Did you know that, Jo?
I didn't know that.
I didn't think you did.
It's come as news to me.
So the stencil, £8.75. The love die, £8.75. The landscape die, this one here, £8.75. And your portrait long line, slim line die as well, with all the hearts, all the love, just £34.99 for the entire set. Fab.
Such a bargain.
It is.
You're getting such a lot of metal in there, as well as the, you know, you're getting the stencil as well. And you're going to be able to produce a whole host of different cards with this.
Yeah, absolutely. Now, we were going to go straight to a demonstration with Jo. However, Jo, we've got that many people messaging in saying, can we please have the brushes and the caddy before you go to a demo? And it's like,
Okay.
So, we will do. Which one do you want, Donnie? Sorry. The one with the brushes and the caddy together. Yes, that's what everybody's asking for. Yeah, I get it. Lovely colours as well, Jo. We love your caddy. It's beautiful with all the...
Oh, thank you. It's,
Now,
it's been a real...
I'll take that off just for a moment.
Oh, I'd be devastated.
You what, darling?
It'd be devastated.
Oh, no, I will put it back, don't worry. So this is your... It says Time for Tea Designs, because that's Jo's company, Time for Tea. And then you've got, I mean, again, this is the great thing. So if you are struggling for space...
Yep.
This is genius.
It is. I've actually got 2 of these on my desk at home.
Yeah.
And as you can imagine, I'm using them constantly.
Yeah, all the time.
I ink blend all the time, because that's obviously what we do. And just having them to, you know, so easy to reach for.
Yeah.
The ones that you get will come with the caps on as well.
Oh,
but
great.
the beauty of the caddy is that you don't need to keep the caps on, because it's keeping them all away from each other.
Exactly, they give them enough space to stand alone,
That's
don't
right. So you're not going to get any transference of colour. But then if you are transporting them somewhere else, maybe to, you know, you're going to a craft event, then you can pop the caps on, and that will keep them safe as well for travel. So you've got best of both worlds there. But this is, you know, it looks lovely on your craft desk, and it's practical as well, which is exactly what we want as crafters.
And do you know what? These for the blending. I mean, people expect that to just be a solid foam pad,
It looks like a sponge, but when you... That's a great shot of it there, where you just run your finger through it, and you can see how
the little bristles,
dense those bristles are. And that it's the bristles and the curvature of the brush that really makes for that perfect blend.
Great blending.
Honestly,
it's one of those, if you spoil yourselves to the brush with the caddy, honestly, you will never look back. They feel gorgeous. They really do. Absolutely gorgeous.
And I know some people will have perhaps had brushes in previous shows, but maybe haven't been able to get their hands on the bundle because it's sold out.
Yeah.
Because it holds 10,
brushes.
you'll be able to use that for brushes that you might have already purchased, as well as the ones that you get today. So it's ideal. Also, you know, it's a great gift to give to a crafter.
It's a lovely
as
gift.
well.
It really is. And it looks great. And it's space saving. And as you can see there, none of them touch when they're in the caddy, when you've got all 10 in there. Now you're going to get the raspberry handled brush, the aqua, the smoke, the white, the cornflower, and the caddy. Oh, sorry, that always every time I say that, I keep thinking of the was it Line of Duty?
Oh, yeah.
Sorry. If you watch Line of Duty, you'll know what I'm talking about with the caddy, and it just keeps coming to mind with the caddy.
I've never thought of that before.
Yeah, it's brilliant, isn't it? And again, what I must just say to you, Jo, is the way that's built, I mean, it's just got the most brilliant merry-go-round feature, hasn't it? It's just effortless the way it spins.
It's been sourced specially for us to our specifications. So
brilliant.
it is, you know, and the same with the brushes as well. I know that a lot of people have commented when they visited at shows, just the quality of our brushes compared to perhaps others that they might have seen. They're very robust. You know, when you hold on to them, they're not going to snap. They've got that very flexible neck on there, which again makes them very easy to use. But you're not going to feel like, oh, I'm going to snap them.
No, there's no worry about that. But I mean, that is what I would say is buy an extra brush that you can just keep stroking.
Yeah, you can just stroke. Yeah,
because you will want to.
You will.
You will want to keep one pristine.
You will.
You will.
Because unfortunately, once they've got colour on, you will never get that colour out.
Exactly.
But again, the great thing about that is that you can easily see the colour that you've used. So the difference with having the white bristles, which was something that I was 100%, I wanted the white bristles. You can see then what you've just used.
Exactly, there's no confusion.
That's it, and you're not going to mix colours.
Yeah. Just to mention, we are going to bring you another set of the 5, so if you want to fill that completely, we are going to bring you the set of the 5 extra brushes in the same 5 colours again, so you'd have the double of each. But that with the caddy at $34.99. Honestly, once you've treated yourself to these brushes from Time for Tea with Jo, you'll never look back. They're absolutely phenomenal grade brushes. They are. You'll blend. It'll change your blending life.
It will come, and the
will.
feedback that we get from customers once they've tried,
They love them, don't they?
They really do, and people buy lots of them, you know, because like you said, once you've got one set and you've seen how easy they are to use, you want to build up your collection.
Of course, yeah, because you're spoilt then. You know, you don't have a colour telly and then go, I'll go back to black and white. You don't, do you? Right then, my lovelies, do keep checking out. We had a message come in. Who's the message coming in from? Jennifer. Hello, Jennifer. I bought some brushes. Oh, she's only down the road. I bought some brushes. I bought some brushes. And wow, what a difference they make. She agrees. Looking forward to a brilliant show full of tips and inspiration from you lovely ladies. Well, I'll tell you what, speaking of which,
yes,
can we see everything in action?
Shall we have a go? Shall we have a go?
Is that okay? Yeah, come on.
Let's do it. So I'm going to start with that Slimline because we don't have many of these. So I thought I'll start with this. And again, just showing you how simple it is to make a really beautiful card using this die. I have already die cut it just from some white cardstock, just to save some time.
Okay, great.
Because again, this just shows we've all got white cardstock.
100%.
And obviously you all have got different grades of it, different textures, but this is just simple, smooth, white cardstock. And I'm going to transform this into something beautiful.
And you know what? Wouldn't that be great for like on Slimline bottle bags?
Oh yeah,
Wouldn't
what a
it?
great idea.
You know, like if you're giving something like an engagement or a bottle of Prosecco or a bottle of champagne or Carver or a bit of sparkling, have that on the...
Absolutely. And again, I mean, I've just used the white cardstock just to demonstrate how you can make this really an affordable craft.
Yeah.
But you can use your metallic cardstocks, glitter cardstocks. It will cut. It is the quality of dye means that you can cut it from anything. Brilliant. So I'm going to use, again, just a plain piece of white cardstock to transform. And this is one of the things that I absolutely love about my blender brushes, is that I can take any colour, you know, just a plain piece of white cardstock, any colour of ink that I've got in my stash, and make it something stunning. Yeah. So, you know, you don't need every colour of the rainbow. No. In your, you know, in your cardstock stash. Just get some white cardstock, get your inks out, and use your brushes to make something really beautiful. So I'm just adding some colour, and you probably, well, I mean, I'm using a pale pink, but still you can see that I've just gone straight onto my cardstock. I haven't worried about having to gingerly come in from the side in case I get a harsh line. I've got a totally airbrushed look there. And I'm going to go to, I think I'm going to use my pink brush now. So that was my white brush I've used there. I'm going to use my pink brush just to add a little bit of a darker pink so that you can see just how easy this is. So I'm quite heavy-handed with my ink blending. And when I was using traditional tools, I'd find I'd get a big line, a streak across my page, and it just wouldn't ever come out the way that I wanted it to. And I thought, well, it's me, I'm rubbish. I can't do this crafting business is not for me.
Are we hard on ourselves? Immediately we blame ourselves.
We blame
straight
ourselves.
away, don't we? Yeah.
When I discovered these brushes, I realised it wasn't me. It was the tools that I was using.
And I know sometimes they say don't blame your tools, but sometimes you're only as good as your tools.
Exactly, it does make a difference. I do think there is, you know, certainly with some craft tools, the better tool you've got, the better quality of dye you've got, the better quality of tool you've got, you're going to produce a more professional result. And that's certainly the case with this. So I've used those two there. Let's go to, I'm going to use a brand new pink brush here. Lovely. And this again is the great thing about these brushes is that you can then, now you're going to see the colour that I've used. Yeah. And I know then that I'm using this brush now for this colour. And that is an intense colour. Yeah. But you can see there just how airbrushed that is. All soft lines. They blend perfectly together. And because I'm using different colours to get the ombre effect that we mentioned before, I'm not getting any transference of colour into my ink pad or onto my brush. So we'll use, did I use this one for this one? I think I did, didn't I? So we will just blend those edges together. You see how soft that's coming together? And again,
considering the difference of the strength of the two colours.
Absolutely. And then again, we'll just go over that. So I'll not do the whole piece, but you can get the idea there of just how easy that's been to blend together. I haven't had to, like I say, I haven't had to really think about it. The brush itself has controlled my actions. Now, if you wanted a much softer effect, just hold your brush a little bit further down, and then you're not putting as much pressure down.
Of course,
and you're just going to get an even softer effect. Nice. So you can just work that right to the edge. But if you hold it, I tend to hold it, grasp it there between my fingers there, and that allows me to add a little bit more pressure. But it's entirely up to you how you want to use it. And then when I pop that on top, I mean, that just looks... it just looks so pretty, doesn't it? Another good thing to do as well, which is another trick that I really like, and again, this is one that people really enjoy, you know, when we do these at craft shows, is to just spray a bit of water on there, or you could use a paintbrush and just splatter some water on. Yeah. Let it kind of oxidise with your ink. So I'm using Distress Oxides, and this is perfect technique to use with those. And you can vary the size of splatter that you do, but then I'll just pop some tissue over the top. And you can see there that it's just lifted some of that colour.
It's like it's snowing.
Yeah, and it gives it a little bit of texture. And then obviously you're going to pop that over the top, and you're going to see that texture popping through. That has created your background for a card so simply and so affordably, because again, all you've used is white cardstock and your inks. So that's my background.
Lovely.
I've already, throwing things around. I've already attached that with a bit of glue just to save time. And then I've also cut myself a card base. So we'll just layer those two together. And then we'll work on our images to go on the front. So I'm going to use some of the stamps from that stamp bundle just to add to the front of this. And again, I've gone for quite, I suppose, romantic colours, but again, like we said, you don't have to do that. If you change the colour scheme, you then obviously you change the mood, the sentiment. Absolutely. And this card can actually be used for anyone, you know. So again, it could just be to send to a friend to let them know that you're thinking of them.
Exactly.
So this is the We Go Together stamp set.
Oh, we've got this coming up as well in a moment, haven't we?
Yes. So this is such a cute set. It's got all of these little characters on there that you can build. You can add faces to them if you want, or not, as the case may be. And I'll just grab my ink.
We're just going to pop this on the screen for you right now. In fact, if I just show you these, look, can I show you these, Callum? Just to give you a look. We go together like toast and jam, look. You see there, look.
Yeah, I thought it'd be good just to stamp them all out and colour them for you so that you can see, because sometimes if you just see the stamp set, you'll be like, well, I'm not really sure what I would do with that.
Yeah.
So when you see them all, it brings them to life a little bit when you see them coloured, doesn't it?
Yeah.
So,
We just pop that on the screen, by the way, for the stamp set, and it's $17.99, just while you watch our lovely Joanna.
and that is with the coordinating dies as well. So,
As well.
so yeah.
Oh, brilliant.
The full price of that would be considerably more. So it's
With the dye in it as well, yeah.
The dye, so it's a really
I didn't realise it was both lovely.
good
That's
price.
fabulous.
So let's pop these out of the way so that we can see what we're doing. So I've just stamped out my my little donut there because we're going to have a few donuts on the front of here.
Okay.
And to colour this in, I've actually used lots of different colours, and this is where it's so much fun because you can colour these donuts in based on what your favourite donut is or the person that you're sending it to. When I was doing these, it did really make me fancy a donut, I have to say. Yeah, it made me very hungry. So, so yeah, I'm just using alcohol markers to colour in my donut. And I'll just do it super, super quick, just so that we can get onto the fun bit of putting it all together. So, so I'm just going to do a bit of a Homer Simpson one really quickly. But you can decorate your donuts with, you know, sprinkles, glitter, some of your stickles, and I'll show you the ones that I've done so that you can see the different ways.
Those pens are lovely.
They are, aren't they? Yeah, these are great alcohol markers. So I've just done that super simply. You will spend a bit more time on doing that at home, but like we say, we do have the coordinating dies.
Brilliant.
So this one's a really easy one because it's just a little circle. So what has she done with her tape? She's lost her tape.
Oh, that is the cutest. It's not what you dropped on the floor because we heard a noise.
Oh, it's here. No, it's in front of me.
Okay.
Can't see for looking sometimes, can you? You know, you look everywhere and it's right there.
That is the diddiest little die cutting machine
Isn't
I've
it?
ever seen.
Isn't it? Yes, it is.
It's
a
so
little mini one.
cute.
But this is again one of the great things about this about the coordinating dies. You don't need a giant die die cutting machine to be able to cut them out because they are that mini size. So again, if you are looking to save a bit of money, you know, and making crafting more affordable, you're going to get so many different designs out of this.
Brilliant.
And you get everything in that bundle.
Yeah, great.
So that's my little donut.
Brilliant.
Really easy to cut out, really simple to do. And we also have the dies that cut out the sentiments as well in there. So these are the ones that I've already done.
Okay.
Just to give you a little bit of an example of the different ways
look at
that you could do them. So this is where I had so much fun. I felt like I was baking.
I bet it did.
So I've done all different toppings on them, different things, you know, use different colours, different embellishments, just to make them all look like different little
real donuts, yeah.
Yeah, and so that, again, it's for something so simple.
Yeah.
So many different ways of using it. And like I said, there's also in the set, I don't know if it's easy to see or not, you also get little faces.
Yeah.
So you can add little faces to your donuts as well. So again, that just adds another little bit of something.
Great.
So I'm just going to pop these on here and I'm going to just run them down the centre of this panel just randomly. So let's have the pink one in the middle and that one on there. And then that on the bottom. And then, like I say, I have already stamped out my sentiment and the coordinating die cuts that out. So again, just to make things so easy, in fact, I'm going to pop it in the middle because I think that's what I did last time. I popped it in the middle. The thing with the dies to cut out your sentiment, it just means then that you're not searching around for an appropriate die. Yes. Or you're trimming it down and you trim it too short, or you trim it on, you know, a bit wonky.
It's all made to measure.
It just makes it perfect then, so everything works together.
That is good. And I love the sentiment. I don't know what I'd do without you.
And that's it. You could send that to a friend as well. You know, you don't have to send that to, you know, a romantic partner. You can just send that to a friend.
Yeah. And I think more so actually. I do not know what what I'd do without you, because there's some friends that, you know, you literally couldn't be without them. You do rely
on them, don't you? And, you know, you could send that along with some of their favourite donuts.
You could indeed.
Yeah,
you could bake. You could make some yourself, couldn't you? Yeah. So you're getting... this is what they are when they're coloured in, just to give you an example. So you get the outline stamps, the dies and the stamps. Okay, there they are coloured in with all the little faces for a bit of fun. We are the perfect pair. You're a real cutie pie. We go together like toast and jam. They're nice, happy sentiments and a bit of fun.
That's it. And, you know, one of the things that I get asked about a lot is cards for men.
Yes.
And a lot of the cards that we design as crafters tend to be quite female, feminine focused. And it's really hard to craft for men.
It is, yeah.
So I think something that has got a little bit of a pun, is a little bit jokey, and is not quite as cutesy, but is just a bit fun, really works. So that's where this came from, because this is something that I could send to my other half and he'd appreciate it.
It's great, isn't it? $17.99. That gets you both the die and the stamp set. Okay, so, you know, brilliant price point there. Again, both under £10 each. Fabulous. Really, really good. Now, I understand a lot of people are asking for the brushes on their own as well. So top up your caddy. It's all right, my darling. So top up your caddy. I'll put them on there. So you may have got the caddy already with the 5 brushes. But if we give you the 5 brushes to add in so that you've got all 10 if you did buy the caddy.
Oh, wow.
Same colours again. Right there, my lovelies. So that means you're going to get all of the colours, that beautiful raspberry pink. Okay, there's your branding on there as well with your gorgeous, and each one comes with a cap. Okay, so you've got your lovely raspberry, you've got your lovely aqua colour, beautiful sort of cornflower blue, isn't it? It's really pretty. You've then got my personal favourite, which is the colour of my kitchen. Literally the colour of my kitchen, with the smoke. Not that I'm probably bothered, but I'm just saying. Oh, sorry, that is I'm sorry, that will be your aqua, and that's the cornflower blue. I do apologise. That's your aqua. That's your cornflower blue. That's right. I got that right. I do apologise. And then you get the white as well. All 5 of your brushes with the cap each. Okay. With your phenomenal, I mean, have they ever told you how many bristles are in there?
Oh God, I wouldn't.
Thousands.
I couldn't even imagine. There is literally thousands.
Just the most beautiful brush. Honestly, I think they're the best brushes.
And I should also say about cleaning them, which is one of the things that we get asked quite a lot, is I just use just a normal microfiber cloth that you can buy from the supermarket. Yep. Just give it a good firm rub, and that will
dry.
Just dry. Yeah. That'll take the excess ink off, and that's you good to go for your next colour. So if you're using, say, the aqua brush for all your different shades of aqua and teal. You can do that right from your palest shade to your darkest. All you're going to do is just in between is just rub it with the microfiber cloth, which is again is a really great benefit to these, because it means you don't have to have a brush for every single colour.
Yeah, which is a bit unrealistic, isn't it?
Absolutely. Just one for each colour family that you use. So if you use a particular colour palette all the time, you're just going to need the brushes for the colour family that you use within that palette.
Good idea, actually.
Yeah, and it's great, and it just means it's so much quicker. I've been through the process of swapping heads and foam on the traditional ones, and it just takes forever. And you get covered in ink as well, which is frustrating, because then you transfer that to your project. This makes it so much easier, so much cleaner, and it's so much more efficient. So you can just sit and you know, ink blend some backgrounds like we've just done there.
Yeah. It's very relaxing, actually, isn't it?
Absolutely. I've loved preparing for this week because I've just been able to just sit and ink blend different backgrounds, and you've got them for future use. Then you've got them to, you know, to inspire you for projects further on. So
Exactly.
it's good fun.
It is indeed. Now then, when it comes to the brushes on their own, once you've all checked out, we're on the way to, well, we're between 20 and 30% already gone of that availability, and we're only, what, half an hour into the show. And you've just heard some of our hobby makers coming in saying, oh, I've got these brushes, and they do make a world of difference. So again, it might be that I tell you what, if you're at the point where you're just about to start to get into stamping and blending your inks, this is a lovely Christmas present for somebody to buy you or for you to buy yourself. With the caddy is only £10 extra with the bundle at $34.99.
It's a really good price to get all of it together.
Yeah.
And like you say, if you are just starting out and it's something you thought, oh, I'm not quite sure about this.
Yeah.
You know, is it going to be for me?
Yeah.
It's a great starting price to do it.
Yeah.
And I will guarantee you, once you've tried it, you won't look back.
Yeah, exactly.
You
Yeah,
really
you'll think,
won't.
why didn't I do this before?
Exactly. It will be, you know, money very well spent.
Absolutely. Now, I think we had a lovely lady called Margaret message in, didn't we? What'd she say? Oh, hello, ladies. Hello, lovely products. Oh, that's a lovely thing to say. Oh, can you buy the heart die on its own?
So the heart die that was on that example...
This one.
You can... Which one? That one?
We can't get that on its own, can we? What about the other one we can,
the other one
can't
you can.
we?
Yeah,
Margaret.
Yeah, the one that's in the other orientation.
This one.
You can.
We don't have that one, so that was only in the bundle, the Slimline one. But this one, you can, Margaret. So this one, you can.
That one you can.
Oops, a daisy, come back here, you. So the Slimline is only in the bundle, but this one is $14.99. Now, if you get the bundle, it meant that each of the dies and then the stamp were £8.75 each, so it was a really good bundle deal.
Yeah, that's a really good price.
Yeah. So what I would say, Margaret, can I just check, is there any of the bundles left? Because I know we were limited on that one. Yeah, we've got a single figures left, Margaret. So if you do want to get hold of this one desperately, then that bundle is a really good buy price because it took that to £8.75. So I would, if you want that one, Margaret, it's the only way you're going to get it, my lovely, I'm afraid. But if you want you might want that one.
Yeah, I mean, the thing is they are both, they do different things,
yes.
But they're both, you know, they're both very versatile. So you will still get a lot of use out of both of the different styles. Yeah. And the one thing to note for each of those is the waist. Those little hearts that come out of both of them, don't get rid of them. Yeah. You will be able to use them for something else. So I've used them in shaker cards.
I was just going to say, could you use it in a shaker card?
Yeah, absolutely. So you cut that out of some sparkly paper and you've got some really fun sparkly embellishments.
Cards and sort of like confetti style, There's
so many uses for it. Yeah. But you could also then paper piece some of those back in different colours. So there's so many different possibilities.
Like paper piecing almost.
And
or just put like two hearts, or let's say somebody's having a baby and you can have two hearts and then a third heart.
There's so many different ways that you can make it. Everyone will end up being unique because you'll just do it in a slightly different way.
Yeah, but as well, if you are in a romantic couple, how about instead of having rose petals for Valentine's, you could scatter those over the bed?
Yeah.
The cut out ones. Just an idea.
That's very romantic, that.
You know, get them to clean it up afterwards, though. But, you know, it's a cheaper alternative to roses when it gets to Valentine's,
definitely.
isn't it? Says Dave. I can tell that Dan's had to suffer that before by the sound of it. It's cheaper than roses on Valentine's Day. So then, $14.99, Margaret. Are we allowed to have another demo, Laura? Can we, Jo, do you mind? Because you've got that lovely stencil, haven't you?
Yes, so I thought I'd show you the stencil. Again, you know, we're using our brushes for the stencil. What I've done is I've just taken a piece of cardstock and I'm just adding a bit of tape to the back. This is quite an intricate stencil, as you will see. It's got lots of fine, I suppose, elements that link it together. Yeah. And that can be quite troublesome when you're ink blending. I've used a bit of tape on the back. You could use a bit of, I think Crafters Companion do like a stick and spray or stick and stay, or I can't remember the names of them, but it's a stencil spray of some sort.
Yeah, stencil spray, isn't it?
And that'll keep it in place. But the great thing about the brushes is that they will also help with you not lifting your stencil. What tends to be the issue for me more than anything is getting my fingers in it. So a little trick to show you here is get a little bit of your washi tape or your little tape, put that on your fingers, and then you're not going to stick your fingers in your project.
Great idea.
Because I do that all the time. So that's just a little tip. So I'm just using a little bit of pink here, and I'm just going to push that through my stencil. So with the brushes, there's a couple of ways you can do it. You can smooth it through like that, or like I'm doing, I'm just using a circular motion just to push that through.
Gives you good coverage with the swirl, doesn't it?
Really good. And I think that really helps with that kind of, it blends it out to nothing towards the edges, which is what the look that you want to achieve. And that helps you blend it into the next colour. Right. So just a little bit of pink on there. And again, this is probably, although there's a bit of pink on there, I feel like this is probably, the colour scheme is a little bit more masculine, a little bit more neutral, shall we say. So I'm going to go in with some blue now, some broken china. And
I love the names they come up with.
They're very clever,
They're
aren't they?
so creative, aren't they?
So again, I'm just pushing that colour through, and you can see here we've got a little bit of a line almost. So to blend those two together, this again is where the brushes just really help you get that softer edge so that you can create more of that ombre effect. So I'm going ever so slightly into the pink there, not too much, but that's then creating a nice soft blend. And I will take my brush, no extra ink on there, but I'm just going to use that to push that ink back up. So that gives me a nice soft blend again. And then my final colour, I'm going to use some of this cracked pistachio on the top. Just move that out of the way. And again, pushing this through. So, I mean, you can see that I'm holding down my stencil, but I'm not lifting the stencil because those bristles are so fine and so tightly packed. So again, that's just helping with the fact that you're dealing with a stencil that's quite intricate. Yeah. And it's going to give you this beautiful design underneath.
Do you know, it's going to sound the weirdest thing, and you might go, what are you talking about? But
go on, hit me with it.
Well, this is the right thing to say, but something I've noticed with the quality of these brushes, they're silent. With those soft brushes, there's no resistance. It's just like the most gentle, quiet, silent swirl.
No, I do get it. And it's something that I've not really noticed, but it is. And I think, like I say, I've like most people at the moment, I've been suffering a little bit with a bit of a cold, and you just think, oh, I need some inspiration. Just sitting and going through some some nice colour schemes, and just doing, like you say, nice gentle quiet crafting that takes no effort. Exactly. That's been no effort at all. And again, I've just used my my white cardstock that I'll have got in my stash, and away I go. So the reveal gives you that.
Fabulous.
And isn't that gorgeous?
Isn't it? I think that's very sort of Easter time. Those colours, isn't it?
And this is it. Play with your colours. I've got like a little book, a swatch book, where I try different colour schemes.
That's a good idea.
And then when you come to it, you can just play, and and again, because it's such an easy way to craft, because of the brushes. It's just such fun to do.
It's lovely. Now that stencil that our lovely Jo was just using, which gives you, there's another one that Jo prepared earlier, is a mere £4.50 for the lovely leaves. And again, obviously you can have those whichever way up you fancy look, depending on what look you're going for. £4.50 for that lovely stencil. And it is a lovely stencil. It's a lovely leaf stencil.
That's it, lovely leaves. And again, you know, we're using it for the purposes of demonstrating, you know, maybe some more Valentine's themed cards. But like you say, you could use it for Easter. It's actually, you can be used at any time of the year.
Well, we've got trees all year round, thankfully, because we wouldn't, you know, trees are everything to our planet, aren't they? So it's almost like we have a responsibility to buy this stencil.
I think so.
Almost.
I like that thinking. But, you know, you do it in greens and you know, you add a sentiment to it.
Yeah.
You know, you don't really need to do much more than that.
It's lovely.
So I'm just going to add this to my card base here, which I've just inked around the edges there. Again, a white card base that I've coloured to make it the colour that I want, that matches my colour scheme. You know, again, this is what I love about this craft, is that it doesn't have to be expensive. You can use your scraps that you've got in your, you know, in your stash, and just add a bit of colour to them, which I'm doing with this little circle that I've cut out. I'm just going to add that to the back of. My glue's got a little bit stuck. Oops. Always the way your glue gets a bit jammed up. So I'll pop that in the middle. And then my, because obviously we're always struggling with time, I have already stamped, coloured in my little pears.
Pair of pears.
A pair of pears.
A pair of pears.
But what I am going to do with my pair of pears is I'm going to add some little faces.
Yeah, I wanted to see this. I'm so glad you're doing this.
Because
Brilliant.
I just think that this is what just gives them character.
Yes,
so
brings them to life.
It does completely. And again, you can make them whatever gender you want.
Yep.
You know, this is, again, you can make this really personal to who you're sending it to.
Yeah, yeah.
You might be sending it to a couple for their wedding anniversary or... cute, isn't he?
Yeah.
And then pop them on there.
Oh,
it just brings them to life. And then we can pop them onto the front of here. So I'll just grab some of my tape, just to give them a little bit of dimension. So I'll pop that onto there. Oh dear.
Oh.
Throwing it around, look. There we go. So I'll pop them on there. And then I've got that love sentiment that we talked about.
Oh, great.
And I've cut that out of just some plain white cardstock and then some sparkly.
Beautiful.
Again, we like a little bit of sparkle.
They're so cute, those pears.
They are, aren't they? They're
Yeah.
adorable. And again, I think this is something then that I could send to my other half.
Yeah.
It's not too girly.
Yeah, I agree, actually. It's got that bit of fun, hasn't it, as well? Yeah.
It's just a bit more playful,
Yeah,
isn't it?
I like that.
So again, a bit of dimension for the bottom of this. Oh, sticking to my fingers. There we go. Put that on the bottom. And then the sentiment, we are the perfect pair, will just sit on top. And then you can just add some embellishments, anything else that you like. But again...
nice anniversary card, that, isn't it?
It's a lovely little anniversary card, isn't it? So if I just show that,
Look at
there
that.
you go.
What a lovely... And that's just... Again, that doesn't have to be an anniversary. That could just be, you might have just met somebody and you might have decided you might have just told each other you love each other.
Yeah, that'd be cute, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
That would be so cute.
Might be your best mate. You know, it might be you and your dad, you and your mom. It might be, you know.
Exactly, yeah. It could be your business partner, you know.
Yeah.
You
Oh,
take
that's
the
a great
love off,
idea.
you know, and you've got, we are the
Yeah.
perfect pair.
Oh.
I think it's got so many different uses, this set. It really has.
Brilliant. That's lovely. I love that card. So what we'll do then is we'll just recap, if we may, could I borrow your stencil again, just to show
Oh, you
Would
can, yeah.
mind?
It's a bit inky.
Thank you. That's all right, Jo. We're all right. Here's a question. You know when you do blending, and obviously you get ink on your fingers, would you ever recommend wearing those disposable gloves? when you're inking, or not really?
You could do.
can?
I've not tried it, but actually that is a good suggestion.
yeah,
just
'cause I
if you
struggle with
don't
my
like
hands.
having the ink on your
Yeah.
fingers, because my fingers are constantly, different colours.
Well, it's just like I've just been to the hospital because I suffer, as I'm sure you've noticed, really badly with my hands. And the lady said you need to. The doctor said you need to start wearing gloves, disposable gloves more often. And I'm just thinking, would that cause a problem with blending?
It wouldn't impede
that
the
was
use
word I
of
was
them
thinking.
at all.
Oh, okay.
No,
Great,
not
thank
at all.
you.
No
Because I
problem.
want to start doing all that, but I'm just worried about getting all the ink and having to
Yeah.
keep washing my hands. But yeah,
No,
okay.
that would
Brilliant.
work perfectly. Yeah, it
Right,
definitely
okay.
wouldn't get in the way.
Thank you, Jo.
No
Thank you.
problem.
Right then, now I know Margaret was messaging in. We weren't sure which dye she wanted, but the only way to get the Slimline hearts one, which gives this effect, which you saw on the first demo from Jo, is in this bundle. But the good news is that this takes it to just £8.75 in the bundle. And it's basically sending, when you say I heart something or lots of love and all those hearts that you're giving to someone, it's beautiful. Then we've also got the different one in the different layout design, which gives you that look there. And if I just show you an example. Oops-a-daisy. Oops-a-daisy, don't you fall over, Mr. Hart. Thank you. Oops-a-daisy.
Oh, it's determined.
It's me, to be fair, Jo. I've got a reputation for knocking over everybody's displays, haven't I, Alex? Yes, Alex is being very polite. But yes, I do. I do, I have that. My daddy's called dangerous because he's so clumsy and I am my father's daughter. So that's the lovely different orientation there. Then you've got... Love this, excuse the pun, but I do. You've just seen this in action with that pear card as well. The love die there, and you've got the two dies, one that cuts within and one that cuts out. So there you go. And then you also get that wonderful, lovely effect of the stencil that, again, Jo is just working with to give you that wonderful effect. Oh, thank you, Jo. She just
I'll
passed
just
over
get,
that lovely
just pass
card.
the cards over.
Here we go, look. There you go, look, so you pop that there. That's with your demo. This is the card that Jo has just this second made while she's been in the studio, all from this bundle at $34.99. And then I do not know what I do without you. Lovely. It's good fun, isn't it?
It is.
That's the kind of thing like I send to my brother because he loves his donuts. He's a chef and now he's a butcher. He likes food and I just think he'd think that was really funny.
I think that's it. I think
Yeah.
guys would just get the puns.
Yeah, they would.
Yeah.
And we all like a bit of a pun, don't we?
Yeah.
It's got to be done. So £34.99. You what, darling? Oh, no, go on. Oh, I see. Oh, that's probably me. Oh, Dan in the gallery. I'm gonna name and shame. Dan is known for the puns in the gallery, our director.
Oh, really?
And he will do like about 14 on the trot, and I think it gets a bit wearing for the producer, Laura.
Right.
Yes, but I love them, Dan. You can give me as many puns as you like, Dan. They're good fun. Good fun. Right then. So the caddy set, okay. So the wonderful. So what's this here? Is that how the caddy comes?
Yes, it comes in that box.
Oh, so it's a nice,
nice presentation box as well.
Right, I didn't notice that. So I just wanted to show you that. So if you now almost 40% has already gone. Holds 10 time for tea designs with the beautiful blender brushes. Makes it spin so you can get easy access to your brushes as well. Now, how easy is it to assemble? Do we need an Allen key?
No, it's so simple to do.
We're not going to have spare washers and nuts and things?
It's literally the centrepiece just clips together. There's only one way to do it for it to work.
So it's foolproof?
Foolproof. And we do have on our website some instructions if you're
just
struggling.
In case.
Yeah, there's a little video showing how I put it together, but honestly, you won't need it.
You won't need it.
You really won't need it.
But if you do, their website is www.timefortea, you can see it there, look, timeforteadesigns.co.uk. But you won't need it, so it's dead easy to assemble. So that actually equates to £10 in the bundle. And then if I just show you here, we did have it turning around, but you don't need an electronic Lazy Susan because Jo's thought of that, look.
That's it.
Beautifully designed to fit all 10 of those. It comes with 5 brushes in this bundle. In your aqua, cornflower blue, if you class that as smoke, raspberry and white.
That's
there
perfect.
You go. Thank you. And that you can get, and they all come with the caps, but you don't need the caps when they're in the caddy. That's more for travel because they will all sit independently of one another, which if Callum, you just pop along to
Yes,
that one,
mine.
sweetie, just to prove that they're there, they're all in there, thank you. And I like that because you can see the brushes better.
Yes, you
Yeah.
can see that. Yeah, you can actually see how the brush looks
Yeah.
when it's got some colour on there.
Yeah, yeah.
And yeah, so it's yeah, and you know, it just looks pretty on your desk.
Exactly.
I think I love it.
Can I ask a question?
You can ask a question.
Thank you. A bit awkward if you'd have said no, but I'm just thinking, you know, like when you get like, now I don't know whether this is a reasonable question, but you know, like when you sort of put in that, I know, Callan, you probably don't do this, but you have that sort of pore enhancer and those things that you put, or the blenders and the highlighters. Could you use that on your skin? Or
You could, yeah.
You could?
You could, absolutely, yeah, if
they're
you wanted
so
to.
soft.
Yeah. I mean, don't use ink and then put it
yeah,
on
no,
your skin.
yes, no.
But
yes.
yeah, if you're going to use it just for your skin, then yes,
yeah,
you could, yeah.
just thinking like for face painting and things.
Yeah, absolutely.
That's a great idea, Dan. Yeah, face painting. Obviously, as you say, use them independently.
Yeah.
If it's one or the
one
other.
set for one and one set for the other.
Yeah.
Don't mix and match.
Yeah, yeah. But yeah, so with the bundle, with the caddy and the 5 brushes, it's $34.99. If you just want the extra brushes, so if you just want the extra set of the brushes in the same 5 colours, they're $24.99. I think lovely Laura's going to pop that on the screen for you because she's a lovely girl. So KX3740, lots of you with it in your baskets, and it's a great gift, isn't it?
Yeah, it really is. And like we said before, you're probably going to want multiples.
Yeah.
And having sets that match and work together,
Yeah.
again, really
Well,
helps.
that's the thing. Some people may want, because some people, guilty as charged, like all the same colour as
That's
well.
it, yeah.
Yeah, and it might mean you want to colour coordinate for your craft room.
Exactly,
You know,
yeah.
but also, like you say, there are so many colours of inks nowadays, aren't there? So many types of inks, so many different styles of inks, that actually it's a lovely way to be able to keep your favourite inks that you use time and time and time again.
Absolutely.
Instead of wasting any of the ink, the more brushes you've got, the more storage you've got, the more
Absolutely,
same
yeah.
colour of inks you don't have to keep wasting because
Exactly.
they're already that
They're
colour.
all there and they're all ready to go.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's great. And the one thing that I should say as well, if you have previously bought different size brushes from us,
Yeah.
they fit in the caddy
Oh, do
as
they?
well.
Oh, you've
Yes.
done different sizes as well?
Yes, we've done different sizes.
Oh,
so if
okay.
you've already got maybe the extra large size or the midi size,
They all go in?
They all go in. So
Brilliant.
you're not, you know, we've designed it so that everything works together.
Yeah.
The only ones that don't go in are the stackables, if anybody saw those.
Okay.
But the standalone brushes, they all fit.
Fabulous, all fit
So
in.
yeah.
And I think that's really handy. So if you're making on a stall, we've had some customers on Jewellery Maker today saying they were going out to their very first craft fair with jewellery. And I just think if you're making, it always authenticates what you've got on your stall if you're stood there making as
Absolutely,
people
yeah.
buy. So to
Definitely.
have something like that with
That's
all the
it. You
colour
can
on.
just grab it and
Exactly.
you're good to
And you
go.
could do the different backgrounds of colours to suit that person and have all your dye and all your stems, everything already cut out.
Absolutely, yeah.
And colour coordinate while they're there.
Yeah, and you know, it's very similar to what I do when I prepare to come here. Really,
Exactly, yeah.
You've got your cardstock,
Yeah.
you've got your inks, you've got your brushes. You can just create as you go.
Absolutely, yeah.
And you know, the other thing you said there about everything being easy and accessible, it does make it so much quicker. So if you're batch
Exactly.
making
Yeah.
cards,
Yeah.
which we often are doing at this time of year, this is going
Speeds
to
the
make
process
it
up.
so much easier, so
Doesn't it
much
just?
quicker, because you don't need 5 different tools to do something
just
that's
there.
in different shades of blue. Just use your one blue.
Exactly.
And away
Exactly.
you go.
Are you back on this afternoon?
I'm not, no, this is
Oh,
me.
is that? Oh, so that was time for
That was
tea. We're
it.
done. That was time for
Yes.
tea, and we're done. We're done.
Yes.
So sorry, I've not been able to prepare this afternoon. I'll tell you what. Who's that attractive lady over there with the fantastic new hairdo?
Yes.
Oh, Pauline. Oh, I love it. Oh, you look so much younger. Flipping it, woman, doesn't
So
she?
suits her, doesn't it? Really suits her.
Oh.
It looks lovely.
Oh, you look. Oh, here he is. Hello, Ben. Mr. Rudolph. Like it. Yeah, I'm not going to be squeezing that, but thanks for the offer. Right then, my lovelies. After the break, Ben's taking over. So I'm back on Hobby Maker early doors at 6 o'clock tomorrow. So please do join me then. But don't go anywhere, because Auntie Pauline is going to be on with Hunkydory and with the lovely Ben that didn't know he was on this afternoon. So thank you for stepping in, sir. You're very kind. And I'll see you tomorrow morning at 6. But don't you go anywhere.
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobby Maker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go. Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
Hello, it's Gwen here from Creative Expressions. I just wanted to let you know about my last shows for this year, which are going to be on Tuesday and Wednesday next week, the 21st and 2nd of December. I have got an amazing collection for you. These are some of my favourite picks from shows we've done in the past. So I have some paper cuts dies and I have some products which you might find somewhat surprising. So I hope you can join me then.
Here at Hobbymaker, we love seeing what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobbymaker account sound? Every month, we're going to be giving away a £100 credit to one lucky Hobbymaker's account. And all you have to do to enter is simply send a photo of your craft you makes to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We will be picking one winner each month at random, and we'll announce the lucky winner on air in the 5 PM show on the last Saturday of every month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting, get motivated and get inspired with Hobbymaker.
If you've recently missed your favourite show on Hobbymaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With Hobbymaker's Catch-Up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day.
My name is Anne-Marie and I am the creative manager at Hunkydory Crafts. Hunkydory are the UK's premier papercraft manufacturer and we design and manufacture all of our papercraft goodies back at home in Preston. We do lots of papercraft products as well as moonstone dies. We have our Prism range of colouring mediums like watercolour pencils, alcohol markers, waterbrush pens, and we also have our very own range of stamps called For the Love of Stamps. We're really looking forward to bringing you all of our brand new product launches as well as our inspirational demonstrations, which we just know the audience love.
A very, very good afternoon to you. My name's Ben Murray, if we haven't met before, and of course, you will know Auntie Pauline.
Hello.
Auntie Pauline's with me this afternoon, aren't you?
And Mr. Ben.
And Mr. Ben. Do you remember Mr. Ben?
I do remember Mr. Ben.
And he used to disappear. Was he what did he do? He had a clothes shop.
Used to go in the wardrobe, didn't he?
Yeah, he used to go in the wardrobe. He had a bowler hat.
Yeah.
And then he used to put on
all sorts of
butchers,
characters.
bakers, candlestick makers, didn't he? Huh?
Those were the days.
Those were the days. That was good, honest, innocent television. And now we've come out as, look, I've got my Christmas jumper on today. Give it a squeeze. Go on. It doesn't really make the noise. I've not made the noise. I've got a bit of a croaky throat, so you'll have to excuse me this afternoon. And if I cough, I'll just let you know in advance on my cough. But anyway, we are here for the next 4 hours this afternoon. So here with Auntie Pauline, we're on at 2, which is now, of course, and 4 o'clock.
We are.
And we've got some great things coming up this afternoon.
Well, as it's Diamond Sparkly, I didn't come Christmas, I come sparkly. So I've got my sparkly bubbles on.
Can you give us a little twirl?
All
Beautiful. Beautiful.
See, I've done that before, can't
If I had a torch, you'd look like, a mirror ball, wouldn't it? But we've got a fantastic sparkly lineup for you this afternoon. Now, we just want to mention to you, actually, that, as always, our Hobby Maker shows are fully interactive, aren't they?
They are.
So we love, love, love it when everybody at home gets in touch. And there's a couple of ways that you can do that, isn't there? Because you can drop us an email, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk, or you can pop over to the website and you can click Watch Now. And if you go to the website, there's a little white box next to the streaming TV show, and you can put your message in there and click Send Message, and it comes straight here to Hobby Maker HQ.
It does, yep.
Doesn't it?
And our lovely friends in the gallery.
Yes.
Well, hello.
Hello.
Hello, gallery.
Who have we got in today? Because, of course, we've got producer Laura, and Dan. I've not met Dan before. Morning, Dan.
Dan the man.
Dan the man.
Dan the man.
Dan the man. That's me, he says. That's me, Dan the man. So that's who we've got in the gallery this afternoon. But we've got some fantastic, fantastic items coming up for you this afternoon. So don't forget, it's a fully interactive show. If you see something that you'd like to see demonstrated, see a bit more of, or got some questions about, messages in. Please message us in. And don't forget as well, if you send in any photos of your crafty makes, you go in, don't you, to our competition.
Do you know, it's the best showcase for your crafty makes is here. Because you can get the chance of winning £100.
How much?
Just £100. Just for showing us a picture.
Yeah. Send us a picture. It's got to be a crafty picture. It doesn't count if you send.
Oh yeah. No.
Santa hat.
Holiday pictures, are out.
Send us any crafty
only because I get jealous.
Yeah.
But yeah, your crafty make. Send it in.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter what brand.
No, doesn't.
No.
No. And we're not the craft police here, are we?
Not yet.
Not yet. We're working on it. And have you noticed as well, Pauline's had her hair done, look. She's been very brave.
Yeah.
It hasn't made you look any taller, though.
I know. And I'm not on Auntie Pauline's plinth either, so
No.
this is the real me, the real height.
Oh, bless her. We'll put her on the plinth.
I found out
on the pedestal.
I'd shrunk an inch as well.
You drunk an inch?
I shrunk.
Oh, you shrunk an inch?
Yeah, I can drink an inch as well, but no, I shrunk an inch.
Yeah, you've shrunk.
So I'd always been 5'4", and now I'm 5'3".
Oh, blimey. How's that happened?
I don't know, but I'm worried for the next 10 years.
Oh, blimey. She'll be down there.
I'll be like,
won't she?
hello.
She'll be down there. Right, let's crack on. Time to show you some of our crafty goodies. And this show has a theme, doesn't it? It's the sparkles theme. It's the sparkles theme.
All things that come under the umbrella, the Hunkydory umbrella of Diamond Sparkle. Ooh. Now, that can be cardstock.
Yes.
It can be glitter.
Yes.
It can be gemstones, pearl stones. It can be sequins.
Yes.
It can be a whole range of things. It can be gems or pearls on a roll. So it got all things, but it all comes under that Diamond Sparkle.
We've got everything.
Umbrella.
We've got everything.
We have.
And kicking the show off, we've got something that we've not done before in this sort of bundle.
Yes.
As well, haven't we?
Absolutely.
We have got a mega bundle. Mega bundle coming up. We have got 100 sheets, I ain't got the fingers for that, 100 sheets of the Diamond Shimmer card, Diamond Sparkle Shimmer card. There it is.
Amazing. It's real quality. It's encapsulated glitter, which means that it's not going to come out. Okay, it's not going to come off.
No.
You can rub it on your jumper. You can rub it on. Mind you, I'm glittery anyway. But don't ever worry, because I know some people have a bit of an aversion to glitter.
Yes.
But this, it's non-shed, 100% total non-shed.
So you don't have to worry about, when you take it out of the envelope, you don't have to worry about being absolutely covered.
No, not
glitter,
at all.
do you?
Not at all. And it's smooth to the touch.
It is.
It's not even gritty to touch.
No, and that makes it better as well for die cutting, doesn't it?
It does, and it does die cut beautifully. But what we've got is a product that is on. It's not like it's the same as the shimmer roll.
Yeah.
But instead of being on like a foil base, this is actual cardstock.
Yes.
Okay, so it's 200 GSM, I believe.
Yes.
But so it's quite substantial.
Yeah.
So if you wanted to make boxes out of it, you could.
You could, yeah.
Quite easily.
And look at the sheen.
Yeah.
Sheen
What
there.
I actually like is if you use perhaps the glitter as a base and then foil as the lid, or the other way round. But again, as I say, for die cutting, it is really, really good. But box making, you can still score it and fold it.
Yes.
So don't worry about that at all.
But we don't normally do it in this quantity, do we?
No.
That is, I mean, to do 100 sheets of this, this is a great opportunity actually to stock up, isn't it?
It is, because the colour range as well is amazing. So you've got a little bit of everything in there. You've got your classic white, black, red.
Yes.
But then you've got like these beautiful, that's like a Christmas green. Now look at that one. That's a cross between a green and a blue.
Isn't it?
I don't know what colour it's
almost like an ice blue.
It's like, because every time you look at it, it's in different light. It's a different colour.
Yeah.
But it is beautiful.
And look at that.
And then
green.
again, now that is a green, but it's a real frosty green.
Yes.
They have got colour names. There's too many.
Yeah. Now look at that. That looks like that's diamond.
It is. It's beautiful. The sparkle on that is sublime. It really is. And again, the smoothness of it.
Yes.
Now, I know it's a little bit late for Christmas decorations, etc.
Yes. It's never too late for Christmas decorations.
But what I always say is, I don't know if this is around next year.
Yes.
Probably is.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah.
If you like something,
Yes.
it doesn't matter what time of the year it is.
No.
Get it, store it, you know you've got it.
Get your hands on it.
Yeah.
Because as well, don't forget as well, even though we've got, some of these
Lovely
colours are
lilac.
synonymous with Christmas.
Yes.
But they don't have to be.
Well,
do
your
they?
pinks and your lilacs, what about having glittery flowers?
Yeah.
But then die cutting wording.
Yes.
Oh, and then then if you die cut it with black as well, do it offset like drop shadow. That looks really, really classy.
Yeah.
Do you know we haven't told anybody yet, Ben, how much it is?
I know. We're keeping it a secret. We'll tell you tomorrow.
But I do know that people are already checking out.
They are. I don't blame them.
Now, doesn't that show something? That A, it's a trustworthy product.
Yes.
And they know Hobby Maker are going to give a good price.
Yeah, of course.
But it would be a good price to start with because Hunkydory do that.
Yes.
But let's see what Hobby Maker can do.
Well, those regular viewers of Hobby Maker will know and trust, obviously, Hobby Maker because we have the Hobby Maker Pledge, which is you'll always, always, always pay the lowest price of the day. So if we put something on the show and the price should come down later on, even if you've checked out already, you will only pay the lowest price from the day.
It's amazing.
So it's no wonder people are already checking out. So $39.99, that's 100 sheets. 100 sheets.
That's really...
$39.99.
Yeah.
100 sheets. I mean, what would you normally pay for that? Considerably more.
Yeah.
Considerably more, because that's 39
For
pence
100 sheets. I mean, like 10, what is it, 10 colourways?
10 colourways. Yeah, and 10 of each. That's where you get those.
Now, do you know what? That's really good as well for anybody who wants to batch make something.
Yes.
So that you've got... Because otherwise, with smaller packs and things, you have to buy more packs to get the amount of the same colour you want.
Yes.
And then you might not use the others, but this you've got a great mix there.
And that's how you end up paying a better price, isn't it?
Yeah.
By getting them in bulk.
Yeah.
100 sheets.
Oh,
and
definitely.
Like we said earlier, these don't have to be Christmas. I mean, don't forget we've got Valentine's coming up.
Yeah.
That's not far away. Then we're going to have, what, Easter?
So your red and your black.
That's fantastic.
But okay, let's forget Christmas now. Red and the black and the silver for Valentine's.
Laura's saying,
or
what about my
gold.
birthday? You've missed my birthday.
And me, my birthday next.
Is it? When's your birthday?
Next month.
Next month? Is it? Are you in January?
Yeah.
January baby?
Yeah.
Are you?
I am.
And Laura, when's your birthday? The 21st of March. First day of spring. So you don't have to get these for just Christmas,
No,
do you?
no.
You can get for Pauline's birthday.
Yeah.
You can get them for Laura's birthday as well.
Absolutely.
Are you?
I'll let you celebrate my birthday with buying this.
And I think the thing is, joking aside, when you said earlier about if you want to batch make,
Yeah.
it's difficult to batch make if you run out, isn't it? Obviously.
Absolutely, yeah.
And if you're going through and cutting, doing lots of die cutting at the same time and so on, you want to make sure you've got plenty of the cardstock that you're using.
I just want to show you, Ben.
You're getting 10 of each sheet. That's
Right.
very, very good.
Now I know that my.
Told you it was a spark. Today,
Let's go on the. We've got some.
What have you got?
Oh no, we've got that lovely colour here.
Yeah.
I know that my blade is well used.
Yes.
It's not sharp.
Right.
I know it should be.
Yes.
I haven't changed it. But I just want to show you. I know, look, even if I wanted to do a 1 centimetre strip,
Yes.
look how good it cuts. And it is, see, it's quite flexible as well. So if you wanted to do a band around something,
Okay.
you could do this and some parchment.
Yes.
Would look really nice.
Yes.
But you can see it's quite flexible.
Yes.
But it's still super strong.
Yes.
But it does cut absolutely beautiful. If I wanted to do a 1/2 centimetre, okay. I told you, look, just a little bit of paper there.
Oh,
my blade
Pauline.
isn't the sharpest. I need to change it. But that cuts beautifully. Okay, so we can cut it, we can die cut it, we can box mate with it, so we can score and fold it.
Okay.
No problem at all.
Yeah.
It's got that many uses.
Yes.
And we all love a bit of sparkle.
I love the fact you've got the encapsulated glitter as well.
Yes, yeah.
Because we all
super
like
smooth.
glitter, but we don't necessarily want it all over.
No, that's right.
So that's important to remember as well. So if you want to get your hands on that, $39.99 is the price, as you can see at the moment. Don't forget to get checked out, because one of the ways it's worth bearing in mind, one of the ways that Hobby Maker are able to bring you really, really good prices is we often don't have warehouses and warehouses full of stock.
Yeah.
You know, so to get your hands on the 100 mega bundle, you do need to make sure that you get your hands on it, because we don't know how long it's going to last. But that's not the only one we've got. You'll see in my dainty little hands here, held by my sausage fingers, we have some more. We have some more because we
It's
have
a
the
good
bundle
job
of
there's no
100.
bacon around. We could wrap them up and eat.
Yeah. Excuse me, don't set me off. So we've got 10 of each on the other one, but on this one, we've got another bundle here. You're getting 25 different colours.
Yeah. Do you know what? Where does it ever end? There's just so much of it. But we do, again...
I'm going to just drop these down.
There's a price point for everyone.
Yes.
And there's a limit to how many some people want.
Yes.
So we can, you know, we're trying to cater for everyone here.
Yes.
So giving you different bundles. So you can see, gorgeous. Look, there's that colour again.
Yeah. I love
really
that. That
is very
silver
fresh colour.
That's like a minty green.
Yeah.
Yeah. Look
And
at
the
that.
gold is not in your face gold. It's a beautiful, beautiful gold.
That's a proper gold, isn't it?
Yeah. Lovely sky blue.
Lovely. So you're getting 25 different colours in this particular bundle, 25 different colours. And you're getting 2 of each. So rather than 10 of each, you're getting 2 of each, but you're getting more colours, but fewer...
Lovely pink.
Fewer of each colour, but more colours.
Yeah.
Look at that. Really nice. $24.99.
Can I just stop you a minute, Ben?
Yes.
Because I'm going to take the one from the back
Yes,
there.
please do.
And then if you put that one with that one,
Oh,
you
yes.
can see the
Yes.
difference in those colours.
Yes.
So one's more lilac and one's more lavender.
Yeah, yeah.
So you can see that change of colours.
Yes.
Because sometimes when you're passing, you might just see, oh yeah, it's lilac. Oh yeah, it's lilac.
Yes.
But no, it is actually beautiful different shades.
Yes.
Okay.
Definitely. I think you're right. Look at this.
Look at that.
I love
one.
teal.
But look at that with the next one.
Oh!
Teal and orange.
Yes.
Or copper.
Copper.
You know, got this look absolutely stunning.
I love copper. Copper is my favourite metal colour.
Is it really?
Yeah, so whenever I see any of the metal, whether it's the papers,
Yeah.
whether it's the pens, or whatever it is, I love
Yeah.
the copper.
And again, that gorgeous pink we saw to go with the orange and pink go great together. So the colour choices are really, really good.
There we go. So you're getting 25 different colours, but 2 of each instead of 10 and 10. So you can get your hands on those. If you want to get your hands on those, $24.99 is the price. $24.99 is the price. Don't forget to get it checked out. If it's in your basket, you do need to make sure that you get checked out because we don't have lots and lots and lots of stock of all of those. So you do need to be quick. You do need to be quick. Now, we have got another 50-pack. Let's have a little look. The other 50-pack. Here we go. So this one we've got, this is a Christmas bundle. So what we've got in here is we've got 5 colours. I mean, you can use it all year round. It doesn't have to be Christmas.
No, they don't. But what we've got here is what I would call your mainstay colours.
Yes, yes.
You know, the ones that you would normally think of.
Yes.
Like your red, your green, your silver, your gold, and your blue.
Yes. So there
your blue is all your frosty snowflake.
Absolutely.
Your silver and gold can't go wrong.
Yeah.
Red and green, decorate anything.
Yeah. And they're the wrapper colours of my favourite Christmas sweets as well. Am I allowed to say? They come in a tin, don't they?
Yeah.
With the little quality
straight.
I like the... Oh, you've eaten them. They had some last week and they've eaten them.
Oh, other sweets are available, especially little round wrapped red ones.
Yeah. Oh, I love this because you can actually pick the individual ones now and fill the tin.
Yeah. Yes, you can.
Can't you?
Yeah.
Pick your favourites. But I love that colour. So you've got in here, you've got 5 different colours, the Christmas staples, but you're getting 10 of each.
Do you know what we say about Christmas? I am one that goes around the January sales and buys Christmas items and things.
Yes.
And save them for next year, like wrapping papers.
Are you that far? Are you organised that far ahead?
Yeah, but then by the time November comes, December comes, I've forgotten that I've got all them, and I go out and buy them all again. And then it's like, oh
yeah, I forgot.
In January.
Yeah.
How come I've got more than I started
You
with?
find that bag in your wardrobe, it's absolutely full, absolutely full. It's worth noting that actually this has been so popular because don't forget you can shop ahead. You can shop ahead if you want to. Whenever you go onto the website and look below the show, you'll see the items that are coming up on the show. Lots of people check those out. And they have already gone into limited stock. This collection's already limited stock. But don't forget, our Hobby Maker pledge to you is you'll always pay the lowest price. So, producer Laura, she's feeling all festive. She's all pumped up on sugar from those sweets she's got in there. And she's done a special Christmas deal price, $14.99.
Brilliant.
So anybody that's already checked out on these,
You know, it's a great
you'll only pay
starter kit
$14.99.
as well. If you haven't tried our glitter card yet, and you thought, well, I'll give it a go.
Yes.
This is a great way, but you need to come back soon then and buy them.
And although we've said, you know, it's a Christmas bundle, they're staple Christmas colours, but you can use them, obviously, for a wide range. It doesn't have to be Christmas. Doesn't have to be Christmas. $14.99, that's a cracking price. And you're getting 50 sheets, because you get 5 colours, but 10 of each colour. 50 sheets for $14.99.
If you make your own jewellery and things like that, it's lovely to have something of this, because it looks classy.
Yes.
Even if you just cut or die cut a piece of it and put it on the top of a box.
Yes.
It can look very classy.
You've got it covered. $14.99. These are already limited stock. And that was before producer Laura decided she was going to be all festive and do you a deal. So she said, might as well, you know.
Yeah, I always say that about Christmas. If there's a stamp, if there's an embossing folder, a piece of card or whatever, because I used to teach Christmas from January every month.
Wow.
And I used to say, if you really want something, buy it, because I don't know, you know, it might not be there for next Christmas.
No.
And if you really do want something, if it's within your budget, then.
Yeah, and it's like you said, take advantage of the sales. When things go into sale, you know, take advantage of that. That's what you're doing now, isn't it? Because there's only limited stock of those. If you've got them in your basket, don't forget to check out. If you've already checked out, you're still only going to pay the $14.99. That's all right, isn't it?
Yeah, we're classing these as like end of the year sales.
Yes.
So that you're getting in before January sales. This is like a run up.
Yeah, there you go. You're getting practice. You're getting your practice in. So we have looked already at the Diamond Sparkle Shimmer card. We've got the 3 different bundles. Check those out on the website. But no shimmer, no sparkle is complete without pearls on a roll. And they're always popular, Pauline, aren't they?
Oh, they are.
Always popular.
Do you know what? We're gonna have a look at these. I'm gonna actually show you how you can use them in so many ways.
Okay.
Okay. But if I look, Ben, have mine.
All right.
Look at this.
Oh, look
this
at those.
This is this box here, okay? So this is, I think it's approximately a metre on there. But what is...
That's going to last a long time, a metre, because you've got this 4 across.
It is 4 across,
yeah.
but it doesn't have to be 4 across.
No.
Ben. It doesn't have to be 4 across at all. Because what if you wanted 1 row? Okay, get your scissors, get your knife, whatever you want, and suddenly you've got 1 row.
Yes.
Okay?
Yes.
You've got 3 rows. You've got whatever you want. You've got a square if you want to cut a square. Now, it's like, yes, you can cut each individually, but why would you when we've got...
Yeah, well, that's the whole idea, isn't it?
But they are, even though I've cut them, look at this, right? Let me get the... There we go. I'm pulling them... I'm taking them off the adhesive rather than getting the adhesive. There we go. So ignore that first bit. There we go. So look, that is on adhesive. Let me stick my hand to it.
Look at that.
Okay. So what if you wanted to decorate a headband for your daughter?
Yes.
What if you wanted to put a band of pearls on your shoes?
Yes.
You know, so what if you wanted to...
I'm just thinking as well, there's a metre on there, but there's 4 strips. Essentially, you've got 4 metres. If you're just having a single row, you've got 4 metres.
Okay. What if you were going all colourful?
Yes.
Okay. And you've got an old phone case?
Yes.
Right? We'll leave that because we'll do something else in a minute.
Yeah.
But what if you wanted the 4 on there? Okay, let me just cut that one off. So you can do initials on there. You can do all kinds of things on. So, okay, right. So I'm going to put it over the edge because I know that I can take them right round and cut that there. So I'm just going to do that there. Okay. Just get in there, and then what about another one? So we could go blue again, right? Well, let me get another piece. So you can take off as many, as much as you want. So look, but if you buy them, you've got all the different colours. So again, I'm going to cut those, and they cut really, really easily. You can miter round corners. You can do, see that pearl there?
Yeah.
Shouldn't be there. Let's take that off.
So you're almost shaping that.
Yep.
Aren't you?
What about photo frames?
Oh, yes.
Okay. By, you know that inexpensive shop? That one that most things cost £1?
Oh, I know.
Yeah.
I know.
So then, that very cheap phone case is now decorated up lovely and blingy. There's so much to do. Should we do a quick card?
Yes,
a very
please.
quick card.
Just while you're getting that ready, I just want to let everybody know that in actual fact, it's £17.99, which you see on the screen at the moment, but you're actually getting 8 rolls, and each roll is different. There we go, you can see that. So the colours that you're getting is you're getting the normal sort of white pearl, you're getting in there the purple, like a salmony sort of pink colour. You're getting the bright pinks, you're getting the greens on there. And also it's worth noting as well that the white one, the standard sort of white pearl, so to speak, is white. The others are variations of those, they're different shades of the colours. There you go.
Yep.
They're clambering over themselves in here to get hold of these. But yeah, let's look at those. So you're getting variations of colours. So you're not getting purple, for instance, you're getting variations of those. There we go. So you're getting 8 different ones. You're getting 8 different ones in your set, £17.99.
Oh, is that the pale ones with the pink that I've already cut some
That's
off?
right. She's already
But you've got those as well.
It's no wonder. There should be 8 of these. I've only got 5 here.
I know, there's a couple of mine. And there's, look. Oh, there we go. There we go. Look at the colours of those.
Oh, yes, that's better. That's better.
Lovely pastel
You can
colours.
see that. Yeah, can you see that? Oh, yes. Oh, that's better, yeah. There you go. So you can see this. So $17.99 is getting you 8 rolls. Each roll is a variation of the colour scheme. And there's a metre, but it's 4 wide. So you're actually getting 4 metres a roll if they're single rows.
Yeah.
4 metres a roll.
Yeah.
So what's that? 32 metres. Do you see that? I did that in my head, just like that. She's got a calculator. So, yeah, no, she did it in her head, really. She said, I am smart. You are smart. Nora is smart. She's quicker than I am. 32. Oh, my voice is going. 32
Usually me,
metres.
the croaky one.
32 metres. I know. I hope my voice goes because I'm back on Tuesday and Wednesday morning.
You've got me again on
6
Tuesday.
o'clock. I have. I've got you again on Tuesday. Yeah. There we go. Right, let's have a look. What are you doing next? I'll have a sip of my drink.
I've got the pearly ones. Now, if you're doing weddings, you know, that kind of thing.
Yes, yeah.
You can pay a fortune to have things blinged up.
Yes.
Do it yourself.
Yeah.
So I've got look at the black there. Rewind. I've got black glitter here.
Yes.
I'm sure we've got
That
it
comes in
the
one of our
colours.
sets,
Yeah.
So
what I'm going to do is just take this off here. Is it in one of the colours?
It is. It comes in the 100 set, 10 colours.
Wow.
10 shades.
Right, just take off the backing, and then I am going to put this so it's nice and straight. Yeah. And then I'm going to pop this on, and I'm going to leave a little gap, and I'm going to take that to the edge there, and then just bring that up nice and straight, and then cut off your excess down there. There we go. And on this one, I have just got a little bit of overhang on here, which I'm going to cut off. It's just a little bit of adhesive.
Yeah.
Okay. And then here, I've got a 6-inch square card, and I've got a piece of our 2023 Adorable Scoreable on it.
Yeah.
And then take this off here. Oh, I've gone back to good old tape on this one, look.
Oh.
Although you can use your glue, not a problem. But some of the colours don't like the glue on it. So
I've got to say, this is one of the things I
do
love
you know what,
that you
Ben?
do.
I haven't done that very straight at all. But I can probably, but I'm not going to.
I like the way
So
that
I'm
you
going to
pick
pull
off
that
the end.
off.
You pick off the end of the tape.
Yeah.
That's what I like.
Right. Hang on 1 minute. There we go. See, I've pulled that off. Pop it back on.
That's it.
There we go. Okay. It's a little bit wonky-eyed, but there you go. It's Sunday afternoon.
Yeah.
There we go. Pop that on there. Yeah. And then we have that beautiful pad. And this says, the more candles on your cake, the more wishes you get to make.
Oh.
So what I'm going to do is just pop that. Now you could use any colour with any, you know, background. You could get the green ones,
Yeah.
the pink, whatever you wanted. A little bit, and that's just going on there, like so. And you see how even the glue will stick onto it, no problem. And there we go. That is so simple.
That's brilliant.
But just, you know, decorated up with that.
Yeah.
And it works really, really well.
And do you know what I think when I see the pearls on the black there as well? I think you're doing a card and maybe you've got a chap on it with a tuxedo, or you've got the little black dress like Breakfast at Tiffany's, or something like that. And you put some of the pearls on.
Yeah.
That's really going to pop, isn't it?
Oh, definitely.
I can see
Definitely.
a champagne glass going with that.
But you know the little candle votives you buy?
Yes, yes.
Cheap as chips again.
Yes, yeah.
On a plain one, bling it up.
Yeah. That's a
Bling
great
it up.
idea.
Yeah.
That's the
Get yourself a
great
little
idea.
stall and sell them.
Yeah, that's absolutely fantastic. So don't forget you're getting 8. Excuse me just while I clear my throat.
Okay.
Oh dear, that's worse. Well done. Don't forget, it doesn't hurt, you just can't hear me. That's a blessing for some of you. Don't forget you're getting 8 rolls, and each roll is a different colour, and on the roll, the 4 different rows are variations of that colour. So there are 8 different coloured rolls. $17.99. Lots and lots of people have been checking out on these already. This is a great show to stock up your crafty stash. Because
These
some really
are
good
all
prices.
the bits that are going to accentuate your cards.
Yes.
They're all the little add-on bits that you can use. You might want to just use the glitter card as matting and layering.
Yes.
To give that different effect to it. It's really good.
Brilliant. Well, we've got lots of glitter, sparkle, sequins, bling, whatever you want to call it, and we've got the next item is equally as sparkly. And actually what we've got are the sparkle glitter pots. So the first one we've got here, this is the sequin one. Let me just, there you go, hold that so you can see that. I'm going to take it off. I'm allowed to take it off. Is that all right? Yeah, I'm wrecking the joint. So here we go, we've got the diamond sparkles. This is the sequin assortment. Now,
just got a few here, Ben.
You've got some already. I noticed you've got some in some of those funky storage boxes.
I know.
Haven't you?
I have.
So this is the diamond sparkle sequin.
Keep watching later. Is all I'm saying.
Oh.
Now you see, I'm greedy.
Yes.
I've got more than one.
Yeah.
But I think I've got most colours.
Yes.
So this is the sequins. They are fabulous.
And I mentioned earlier about the little black dress. You did a little black cocktail just a You could put the sequins on that, couldn't you? Use it on the shaker card, in a shaker card.
Black sequins.
Look at those.
Look at those. How classy are those?
Yeah.
Black sequins. Yeah.
Very nice indeed.
And what I love is that they work, you can glue them on really easily.
Yeah.
And they all have lovely sparkle. And then what about holographic ones?
Ooh.
Okay.
I've not seen these before.
Holographic
Not the
ones.
holographic sequins. No, I've not seen them.
Look at
Look
those.
at those. They look like diamonds.
They do.
Don't
They do. Again, put them on your shoes.
Yeah.
You know, it really doesn't matter. There's going to be sequins and glitter everywhere. You know that, guys, don't you?
Yeah.
You can also sew them on.
Yes.
Because they do have a little hole in the middle. We've got white ones.
Yeah.
We've got, look at this blue.
Oh, wow.
That blue is just real midnight blue.
Yes.
Look at those.
Beautiful.
Proper gemstone blue those are.
Look at that.
Fabulous. And then, we've got the Christmas red, we've got the Christmas green. What about teal?
Yes.
That is a gorgeous colour. Do you want me to tip those out? And look, these are little glass bottles.
Yes.
They have
they're not plastic.
Hunkydory Crafts on the top, look.
Yeah.
But but what I love is, you know, if you're into your mixed media, look at that colour.
Yeah.
Look at those. If you're into mixed media,
yes.
I have spent a fortune buying little bottles that I put sand in. You know, if you're doing scrapbooking and you've got a lovely beach scene and you bought back a sample of the sand.
Yes.
As a memory.
Yeah.
Put them in these. Lotions and potions.
Yes.
Especially if you're doing, I did, I've got it at home. It just comes out every year. A Halloween house.
Yes.
And I've got bats hanging and all sorts, all paper, all done in paper. But I've got little bottles of this where I put a rolled up spell. Put that inside and things like that. Yeah. So don't throw them where they have their uses.
And they're proper little glass bottles.
Lotions, proper glass bottles.
Perfect. So we've got, that's the sequin one. I should point out, you get 12 in there. You get 12 in there. So pop that away. So you get 12. Glitter is the next one. So this is, excuse me.
Ben, which one have we got?
So this is a glitter, this is the Christmas one. This is the Christmas one.
I think I might have...
Have you got that in there?
Let's have a look on there. Oh, you've got the stars in there.
Yeah.
Now,
have you got the stars?
Do you know, I think the stars might be in the bottom of my bag.
Can you see them?
I've been Christmas crafting, so it's in the other. But these are lovely. Now, these aren't sequins, because there's no hole in the middle.
No.
They are little star shapes.
Yeah.
And you've got mixed colours, silver, gold, and then the other one is
multi.
Multi.
Yeah. Look at those. I love this stuff. So again, great for shaker cards.
Yeah,
aren't they?
absolutely.
Great for probably if you've got a Christmas tree and you want to decorate the Christmas tree up on your card.
Yep.
They'd go really nicely.
We have got some beautiful colours in this range.
Show us what you've got.
Well, we've got this gorgeous red. Okay. You can see, I'm going to regret this.
Look at that.
Gorgeous
Look
sparkly
at
red.
that.
Okay.
Look at that.
I'm trying to avoid all the old lady markings and wrinkles on my hands as I'm showing you.
You haven't got any. What, she didn't know? She's not got any of those.
So, yeah, and then you've just got, I mean, greens we've got in there as well.
I like the
really
this,
lovely.
This is almost like a frosty snow.
Yeah.
One that
well,
you've got there,
we've
isn't
got,
it?
well, they all look the same, Ben, but they're not.
They're no,
if
they're
you
slightly
look on the
different.
back of the container,
Yeah.
it gives you all the names and the colours.
Yeah.
So, but you can see, if I put those there,
Yes.
okay, is that the
Yes.
best place to put them?
I can
Can you
put-
see the
yeah.
difference?
Yeah.
Right?
there's a slight
Because
difference,
one,
isn't
this has got like a coloured effect in it.
there? Yeah. Let me grab that one now.
And you can see, now we've got, I mean, look at all
Oh,
these
yes.
I've got within them. You can see a different colour. Some of
Yes.
these might be duplicated because
Yes.
I've got a bit
I
wild.
can see that. I'm going to pop that one down there. I think they might be the same. Those two. Oh, look at that one there.
Yeah, look at that one.
You
black
can see
glitter.
they are slightly different.
Got black glitter there.
Look at that. Brilliant. I love those. So that's the Christmas collection that we've got there. $11.99 for those. The next one I've got down here is the pinks and purples. Pinks and purples. Have you got those? Oh, look at those. Now you can really
might
see the
just have-
difference.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. Do you know what? I can't help myself. It's like, okay, they can stay in the container because there's little shapes that those little bottles fit in.
Yes.
In the packets, and you have got the names on the back.
Yes.
If you want to be precise.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
But if you, like me, are using them that much, you want to get your hands on them quicker. We've got, look at those pinks and purples.
I love the way that in fact, the fact that you've got these together, you can really see.
You can see the difference in them.
differences, can't you?
Yeah.
In
Yeah.
them. There we go. Oh, I was just going to try. That one didn't have the lid on.
You
it.
see, you've got one that here that is, it's pinks and purples, but
Yeah.
it's got a blue. It's a bluey purple.
Yes.
Rather than a purple.
Yeah. There we go. And just turn those around.
Yeah.
And what I'll do is I'll lift those up a bit. There we go. So hopefully, there you go. You can get an idea.
They're fabulous.
Aren't they beautiful?
And I've had these a long time.
They last
So
forever, don't they?
yeah, you think, oh, they're only little bottles, they won't go very far. Believe me, they do.
Yes.
Because the majority of glitter that you shake on,
Yes.
you shake off again.
Yes.
And if you do it into a container or paper that you can put it back in,
Yeah.
you're hardly using anything.
They do last. They do last. Look at those. $11.99. $11.99 for those ones. And then the next one I've got here.
It wouldn't be blues and greens, would it?
This is the holographic.
Oh.
Now Laura's been waiting for this, haven't
Now
you?
I've got I might have a mix of in this one.
Yes.
Okay, so look,
Oh yeah.
you see that one there is just gorgeous.
Yeah.
What else have we got? Oh, I think I've got that one there.
Oh yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What else have we got? Oh. See, I'm naughty because I've put some of the others in there.
You're
but
mixing
then
them up
we've
there,
got that one there. Have you got that one there?
Yeah. Is
Yeah.
that one? Is that one?
Is that one?
Oh no, that's a darker one.
Oh, it's a darker one. I've got out of another one. But yeah, lots and lots and lots.
So you've got the red, orange, gold, silver, green, sage
Yeah.
as well. You've got the blue, cyan in there as well.
Is that the silver one? I think it might be.
You've actually got 12. There you go. You got 12 in the glitters. $11.99.
Yeah.
So you're paying essentially £1 a pot. And like you said earlier, these last and last.
Yeah,
and
you
last.
don't be confused by thinking that, oh, this isn't going to last very long. It's tiny.
Yeah.
It really does.
They do last.
And it's ultra fine glitter.
Yes.
So a little bit does go
Really
a
goes a
long,
long way.
way. What are we on now?
So next we've got is essentials. So we've got essentials next.
Right, I think I've got some of those colours
some of
in
those
here.
in here as well.
Yeah, I have mixed them up a little bit. haven't
Oh,
I?
Pauline.
Right, so you've got a black one there. We've got a look of black. But we've got, look at this. See, now look at this for difference. Because that, you think, oh, that's black.
Oh, yes,
right?
yeah.
But it isn't, because look, that's
Look
black.
at that. Yeah. Oh, you can see the difference. Look at those. Look at the difference.
They're gorgeous.
That one is like a charcoaly type black, isn't it?
And the other one's like a pewter.
And yes, pewter. Yes. Yes, I think you're absolutely spot on with that.
But you might think it looks silver, but if I put a silver one next to it,
yes.
you'll see it's
the
not.
holographic sort of silver, that one,
Yeah,
isn't it?
yeah.
Yeah, that's beautiful. So you really can see the difference.
This is the one that this is in, isn't it?
Oh,
Look, that
yes,
there.
yes. Look at that.
Gorgeous. See, I have mixed them up a
You
little
have.
bit, but it's gorgeous.
So you're getting
And
12 in there as well. So you're getting in there sand, gold, copper, bronze, silver, graphite.
That's it.
Graphite. I think it's pewtery though.
Yeah.
Midnight sky in there as well. Noir.
Oh,
And then at the bottom.
Midnight Sky,
Oh yes, have you got that one?
that one.
Yes.
That is gorgeous. Let's put that one there so you can see
Yeah.
the difference in that. That's your bluey black.
That's a good idea, Laura. Laura was saying if you had a glue pen and you use the glue pen on, say, some black card,
Yes,
and then
yeah.
sprinkled sort of one of the dark ones on,
Yeah.
that'd really stand out
It would.
fantastically, wouldn't
Yeah,
it?
yeah.
That would
Don't
be good.
forget as well, if you've got, say, a star stencil, little
Yes.
stars,
Yes.
you can put some glue on a pad
Yes.
and ink, as you would dab it as you would an ink,
Yes.
right? And then tip this on,
Yes. Oh, yeah, that's a good idea.
and you've got star.
I like that. That's a very clever
Yeah.
idea. That's a very clever
We're
idea. I
switching
like that.
now.
And then finally, we've got the blues and greens.
Yeah,
Blues and greens. Have you got those?
I just might have.
She's got them all, look.
Ta-da!
She's got them all.
Well,
Pauline.
do you know me? If I'm going to have them, I'm having them all. I can't not, can I? I mean, how many years I've been with Hunkydory for? Well, April will be 7.5 years.
Blimey.
So I've got a few bits.
Yeah, you got just the odd bit and
Yeah,
here and there.
yeah.
I get
But
you.
these are lovely because you think, how many greens
Excuse
do
me.
you want? Well, how many colour leaves are there for a
Yes.
start off? So you do want different coloured greens. So if we just put the greens together,
Yeah.
do I need them standing up?
Yeah, let's
have
stand them
them
up so you can see
standing
them.
up. So
That's-
let's just take out, look, proper Christmas green.
Yeah.
But then we'll change it again.
Well, you're thinking of, even as
Another
well,
one.
you're thinking of
Look at-
gardens, leaves.
Look at that one, Ben. Look at that one.
You're thinking as well, or I'm thinking as well, I'm thinking the sea, mermaids, I'm thinking.
Oh, well, if you think
As
of
well?
mermaids,
Oh, look at that.
We've got to go those colours, haven't we?
Yes.
And then we've got blues, but then we've got, well, okay, that's a nice blue.
Yes.
But it's totally different to that blue.
Yeah, don't they?
But then we could go that blue.
There's loads.
But then let's go a tone down
Yeah.
again.
There's loads.
Okay, and then look.
All these different
I mean,
variations
they all
of
are.
glitter.
You might pick them up and think, oh, that blue's blue. Oh no, it isn't.
Mm.
I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more blues here.
Yeah.
Okay, here we go.
I should
again.
point out these don't all come in this one pack.
No,
This is
I've mixed them.
This is Pauline's personal crafty
This is
set.
why. But this is why I'm showing you how I think you need them all,
Yes.
because I out of all the sets I've put
Yes.
the colours together.
Yes.
You know?
You've put similar colours together,
Yes.
similar colour
Yeah,
palettes together.
yeah.
I understand that. So, so that's the blues and greens. So they're the different sets that we've got. So just to recap very quickly on those, they're $11.99. You've got the blues and greens. Get my glasses on so I can read it. We've got the essentials. We have got the pinks and purples. That should have been self-explanatory, really, that one, shouldn't it? We've got the holographic. There we go. So they're all the glitters, $11.99. You're getting four. There's 4 different sets to choose from, and there's 12 in each. And then we've also got diamond sparkles, and we've got the sequin assortment as well. They all come with 12 little jars, but the glitters are $11.99. You'll see those on the website, of course.
If
Just
you
have a
want,
look at the website
if they
for
want
the-
to keep them like this,
Yes.
then tune in at 4. Okay.
That's a good idea. Yeah.
Okay. Right.
I like that. I like that.
What about some gemstones?
I think those little jars are brilliant, little glass jars. Absolutely brilliant. Now, we've got more glitz and glamour.
We have.
Let me just pop these away. So to start with, we've got the packs of pearls. So let's have a look at the pearls. Because we were talking pearls earlier. Pearls on a roll we were talking earlier.
Absolutely.
Weren't we?
Yeah.
Look at those.
So these are all your gorgeous, gorgeous pearls. Now, you're
Yes.
going to get 3 sizes
Yeah.
in there.
Okay.
So
Oh,
some
look
of them you're getting 1 colour.
Yes.
Some you're getting 3
Yes.
colours. And again, look at those, right from a pale baby pink
Yes.
to a real girly hot pink on there.
Brilliant.
And then that one is the silver and the black.
Yeah.
Then this silver and gold.
Yeah.
And then look at that peachy pinks through a sort of lemony
Yes.
colour
aren't they?
through
Yeah.
to
Yeah.
peachy pinks, and then I love the greens.
Yes.
Because lime green is my favourite colour.
Is it?
Yeah. So yeah,
Got the green-eyed.
yeah.
The green-eyed
So how
monster.
many packs?
Get envy green.
How many
isn't
packs
it?
have you got there, Ben? Have you got the lilac?
We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Oh,
But
right.
you actually get more than that.
You get 9, don't you? Right. So
get
you
9.
haven't done those.
I haven't done those.
You haven't done the Christmas.
And we haven't done the Christmas.
Have you done the blue?
Oh, we better just check. Do they? Yeah, the Christmas do come in those, don't they? So, there we go.
We've done the peach one. Purple. Haven't had purple. Have you had
That's
blue?
10. That can't be right. We've got purple.
You got
So we've got the
purple.
Christmas. We've got the browns. We've got the regular. We've got the whites to the blacks, the grey, go to the greys. We've got the pinks. We've got the purples. We've got the gold and silver. We've got sort of the peachy through to the rose gold.
Yeah.
And we have got Auntie Pauline's favourite.
But you
green
haven't
as
got the
well.
blue. It should be 9. I don't think you get the Christmas.
Oh, hang on. Let's move that one out.
Right,
We've got
okay, the blue.
one.
That's it.
There we go. We got there in the end. We got there in the end.
See, I've got so much stuff, I've mixed it up.
Let me make sure we got them. 1, 2, 3,
I just put anything
4,
in me.
5, 6, 7, 8. There we go. That's the
9.
9. And if Auntie Pauline's packing, you might end up with the Christmas ones by accident on top. $14.99 is the price for the 9 different. What's that a pack? What does that work out to? £1.66 a pack. It's like having Rachel Riley
It is.
in the gallery, isn't it? Like having Rachel Riley. Do you know who that is? She don't know. No, do you know? Countdown. Or Carol Vorderman.
Yeah.
Carol, she don't do any more, does she?
You certainly won't have me, that's a fact.
No, we'd need her abacus,
Too
wouldn't we?
much maths in that programme.
$14.99 is the price, and you're getting the 9 different packs in there. Absolutely fantastic. Now, let's move on to the 8 packs of the glitter ones
Yeah.
as well. We get 8 packs of these. Let me just count, make sure we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So we've got 8. Now, it is worth noting that these are already limited stock because lots of you have been checking out on these during the show.
I have.
So please,
so
please,
many.
please, if you've got these in your basket, please make sure you check out. $14.99. We've got the sort of the greens. We've got, they look like Christmassy ones, don't they? Primary colours, I suppose you could say they are. They've got the pinks and purples and lilacs. You've got the golds through to the sort of the copper and bronze, and you've got the different ocean colours because you've got the greens and the blues. You've got the purples there as well. I love those.
They're lovely,
They're
aren't
sort
they?
of the
Silver and black.
silver through to the
But
back.
it's,
Yeah, but
yeah,
they're like
it's a
not
darker
like
silver.
yeah, not silver, like
No.
like a graphite-y.
Yeah, more a pewter.
Pewter. That was the word I was looking for. And there we go. Look at those. I'll tell you what, my wife would have been happy with one of those on her ring.
Yeah?
Yeah. We should have seen these 15 years ago.
And everybody who does car making, you know, we always say as well, what if you get a little bit of ink or something, a bit of glue on your car, stick a butterfly or a gem on it,
Oh,
you
yeah,
know?
that's a good idea.
Yeah.
Cover it up.
And random gems now as accents work really well.
Yes.
People like that.
Fantastic. $14.99, and there you're getting 8 different packs there as well.
Okay.
So we're going to which one's next? The
yeah,
gemstones.
the gemstones. So
Let me
we've got
move these
all of
ones out of the way because I
those.
know we've done them then. Because we've got loads, we've got so many.
So there's 9 in these.
Okay, so let me make sure I've got enough. 1,
Oh, I've got a
2,
pearly one there.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I've got 8 there.
Right, so let's see what
Is
you've
there
got.
9?
So you've got the, what have you got?
I've got the silver and
Oh,
gold.
right, okay. So those are gorgeous because the silver and gold are metallic faceted,
Okay.
okay? The rest
What does
are
that mean,
Well,
faceted?
faceted, it means they've got all the markings on them as a gemstone would, but they're metallic.
Do you know, I didn't know that. There's a reason I don't work on Jewellery Maker.
Me too.
Because I wouldn't have known that. Faceted.
Okay.
Okay.
And then what have you got next? Oh, the
There we go.
amber and the browns. We love those. Very
Nice,
nice.
aren't
Yeah, really lovely.
Beautiful. Okay, then we've
Lilac.
got lilacs through to the purple.
Yeah, and it's like a violet, a sapphire kind of
Yes.
goes through to there.
And do you know what I like as well is you get all the different sizes,
Yeah.
don't you? You
Yeah.
get a mixture of
Yeah.
sizes. They're not all the same size. Look at those.
Now those are like Aurora
Borealis.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I can never say those words. I always get worried because they never come out how they're supposed to say.
Yeah. Try
Right.
saying that 3 times real fast.
No, no, no. Right, what have you got next, Ben?
Okay, and then I've got the lilacs, and so the silvery through to the lilac through to the deep sort of ruby.
Yeah, I haven't got those with me. Oh, no, you've got pinks. They're the pinks.
Oh, they look
Yeah,
slightly different on
yeah.
I'm looking at a screen.
You're
on
looking at
here.
it backwards, yeah.
I'm looking at the screen on here, and they look slightly different too.
I knew you'd done the lilacs.
Yes, there we go. Look, there we
Yeah.
go.
Now, silver, like clear and black.
Yes.
I'm not saying silver, these are clear. And
Yes.
So the clear are gem, but the black ones are like jet,
Yes.
okay?
Yes, they
They're
are.
a more solid colour.
Yeah. Fantastic. And then we've
And then the
got
green.
the greens. Because that looks on the monitor there, that looks almost silver, but it's a very
You
pale
start from a
green.
pale green, lime green,
Yeah.
tealy green, and then an emerald green.
Yeah, look at that.
And then you should have the blues.
Yeah.
Fabulous.
Excuse
So
me.
again, a pale baby blue, right
Yes.
down to a midnight blue on there.
Beautiful.
Again, 3 sizes.
Mm.
So if you want to do, like at the corners of your card, you do a large one, a medium one, and then a tiny one.
Yes.
And that just drops down beautifully.
Beautiful. So
Now, I believe, Ben, you've got some
how many was
special
in there?
ones.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I've got 8 packs
You
there.
should have, does it
There
say
should
9?
be a 9th one.
Right, well then, the other one is probably the Christmas colour ones.
Yes. Which she's already been dipping into, look.
Of course.
Auntie Pauline's dipped into those
So
already.
you get red, green, blue and gold.
Now, you'll get a full sheet, I should
Yes,
just point that out.
yeah, I won't dip into yours, I
No,
promise.
no, not unless she's packing them.
No, I've had enough with packing crackers this week.
That's why they've. That's what she's been putting them in the other pack. Look, and yeah, what was the other one? She's been putting them in the
Yeah.
other pack, not in this one. There we go, $14.99. There we go for the 9 different packs. So that's what you got, $14.99. Don't forget to check it out. But we have got. I better give you that back, otherwise that'll be
Okay.
posted out to somebody. Then we're really running out of time here. So we're going to go next for the shimmers. That's these ones. There we go. Shimmy, shimmy, shimmy.
These are gorgeous.
Look at
These
those.
are lovely. I do have some somewhere in 1 or 2 of these, but you've probably got the whole set there. So let's shimmer with yours, Ben.
I should just say actually that little storage compartment that you've got there is precisely the right size to put these in.
Ta-da.
Isn't it?
Yeah.
Precisely the right
Lots,
size.
lots.
Yeah.
There we go. So another storage one
Yeah.
again.
Look at
Oh,
that.
those are coming up.
That's quite handy. We'll tell you a bit more about those later. She's teasing you again,
I know.
aren't you? There we go. That one on.
I love everybody to see all the pretties.
Yeah. So we've got again the clears. Oh, they're sort of a
you've
whitey
got-
pearl.
Yeah,
through
they're
to the dark.
Pearly, dark grey and black. And they are lovely.
Beautiful. Then you've got the greens.
Yeah. Gorgeous.
So I don't know if you can
A
see that.
lovely different effect on these. If you look closely,
Yes.
I think you can see they're like they're faceted little like squares.
Yes, that's it. Yeah, there you go.
Isn't that
Look at
gorgeous?
that. Yes.
Look like little buttons.
Yeah, they are like little buttons,
Yeah,
aren't they?
yeah.
Yeah. So that's the greens.
Love.
Then we've got the blues. Here we go. We've got sort of lilacs and purples.
Yep.
Again, I do love that cut. I think I actually prefer that one
It's really nice.
with the little squares on.
Different.
Yeah,
Totally
it is different,
yeah.
isn't it? Yeah. And then again, we've got sort of the ivory or pearl. It's probably more of a pearl,
unique.
isn't it?
Yeah.
Beautiful. Then we've got here, we've got sort of the, what colour would you say that is there?
It's like an ivory kind of creamy
Yeah, it
colour.
is kind of ivory.
And then like a
isn't it?
honey colour.
Yes, honey.
Yeah.
Yes. We're sure these have got
I
proper
think I'm better
colour
going to
names.
interior design with all these
Yeah. We're sure they've got proper colour names, but we're making them up on here. And then we've got the gold, of course, and the silver as well. So $14.99.
So something for everyone.
Something for everybody. I love the cut on those. And again, you're getting 8 packs. 8 packs in there, $14.99. Now.
Oh, these are the bee's knees.
Hombre.
Okay.
Hombre.
Hombre, hombre.
I'm not speaking Spanish.
So which one of these? These are the...
So these ones here, what
Yeah.
have I got here? The different colours I've got, let me
See, I've got so
we've got
many
Twilight.
then.
This is called Twilight. This one.
All right, this is Twilight.
Have you got
Yep.
Twilight?
So this is this one here.
Yes. Fantastic.
Okay.
She's been dipping
And
into
those
them.
are... Need a piece of card behind.
Oh,
don't
put it
I?
behind that one, look. Oh, she's got it. So we've got Twilight.
Look at those. These are the creme de la creme.
Yes.
Okay.
We've got the Galaxy as well.
Galaxy. Oh,
Galaxy.
Which one's that one?
There we go.
Have I got?
Galaxy.
I might have that one.
Then
Can't
we've
remember.
got here, this is Rainbow.
Oh, got rainbow. Rainbow is that one.
Then we've
yep.
got the Volcano. Look at those.
Ooh.
And we've got, oh, that's it, because I've got 2
Yeah,
sets.
yeah.
Did you get 4?
They are stunning.
There you go.
Stunning.
That was easy, wasn't it? Because you get
Yeah.
the 4 sets in there. $13.99. $13.99. You're getting the 4 different sets. Just to recap, you're getting the Volcano, you're getting the Rainbow, you're getting the Galaxy, and you're getting the Twilight. They're the 4 different colour sets that you're getting. $13.99.
Yeah.
Pauline,
Yeah.
it's time for you to go.
Oh.
But you're going to be back, aren't you?
I am. We're having too much fun not to come back.
What time are you coming back?
4 o'clock.
4 o'clock. We've shown you some essentials, some sparkle essentials, but coming up at 4 o'clock, we have got tools and some storage as well. So we're going to look forward to that at 4 o'clock. But coming up after the break, we have got some more fantastic crafty bits from Crafters Companion. And I'm joined by the delectable Debbie. So we'll join her just after this.
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobbymaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go. Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
Hello, it's Gwen here from Creative Expressions. I just wanted to let you know about my last shows for this year, which are going to be on Tuesday and Wednesday next week, the 21st and 2nd of December. I have got an amazing collection for you. These are some of my favourite picks from shows we've done in the past. So I have some paper cuts dies and I have some products which you might find somewhat surprising. So I hope you can join me then.
Here at Hobbymaker, we love seeing what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobbymaker account sound? Every month, we're going to be giving away a £100 credit to one lucky Hobbymaker's account. And all you have to do to enter is simply send a photo of your craft you makes to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We will be picking one winner each month at random, and we'll announce the lucky winner on air in the 5 PM show on the last Saturday of every month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting, get motivated, and get inspired with Hobbymaker.
If you've recently missed your favourite show on Hobbymaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With Hobbymaker's Catch-Up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day.
Welcome back. Welcome back. If you were watching the show before, and if you've just joined us, my name's Ben Murray, not Zena, because that's they put the name to it. You're watching Zena, and Zena clearly shaved her head and grown a beard. Zena was on actually at 1 o'clock. She was on at 1 o'clock, but I took over at 2. So my name's Ben Murray, and I'm joined in the studio, of course, by the delectable Debbie from Crafters Companion. There she is.
Thank you.
Just have to excuse my voice a little bit.
I
It's a bit
know,
croaky.
I bless you, and I could hear it going and breaking, and then bless your little heart.
There's a bit of it going around. I've got kids, and of course, you know, you get everything, don't you? I feel fine, but my voice comes and goes.
Yeah,
a
my
little.
grandkids love spreading those germs.
You haven't got grandkids.
Oh, I have.
Have
Get used. Of course I have.
Yeah,
Too,
they must be tiddlers.
They are tiddlers, actually.
Oh, bless you.
4 and 2, in fact, 4 and 1's 2 on Wednesday.
Oh,
So,
bless
yes.
them. Have you got boys or girls?
One of each. Girl who's 4, Sapphire, and
Oh.
little Ezra who's 2, whose birthday.
So what's the other one called?
Ezra. So Sapphire and Ezra. Yeah.
Oh, that's nice. I like that. I like that.
They're gorgeous. They're my life. They're my world.
Oh, and do you know what? The great thing about grandkids, you can give them back, of course,
Yes.
can't you?
Yeah, I get all the fun, and then they can go back to the mum and dad later on.
Yeah, I love it. I love it. I wish I could give my 2 back. Huh? But who do you give them back to? Huh? They come back round to me. I see you're looking Christmassy as well.
Of course, got to get in that festive spirit. I've given it a good washing now, and I've got my antlers. I've got myself a little elf one for tomorrow.
Oh, have
And
you?
the Christmas jumper, yes.
I like
it. Yeah, we have to do.
So we've both gone for reindeers.
Yes, mine's today is penguins. So we've got little penguins with Pom and his little reindeers.
But for anybody that might write in and complain, I am looking at the penguins. She was doing that. I was looking at the penguins. I love the little. You got the little pom poms on.
Yeah,
there.
little
What's
pom poms
sequins?
on top of his that sequins,
Yes.
little bit of foiling
And antlers.
going
The
off.
penguins got antlers.
And antlers, which is why I've decided to
I
put those on top of
get
their head as well.
I get you. I get you. Well, of course, if you've just joined us, we've got some fantastic crafty deals coming up for you for this afternoon. We've obviously seen Auntie Pauline earlier. She's back again at 4 o'clock, but the time has just gone 3 o'clock, and that can only mean one thing. That means it's the Weekend Wonder, and it's your last chance to take advantage of the Weekend Wonder. This has been on yesterday already. I'm going to talk you through it, but I should point out to you before we start, it was hugely popular to the point in actual fact that we've now got limited stock of the Weekend Wonder. What does that mean? That means there's not much left. So if you've got it in your basket, you need to make sure that you get checked out, don't you?
Yeah, absolutely.
You need to make sure that you get checked out. And if you've not joined us before, not seen Hobby Maker before, that one of the great things about Hobby Maker, of course, is you only pay 1p&p.
I know, throughout the entirety of the day.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So if you, there you go, 1p&p. There it is on the screen. Look, there we go. Do you know how much it is? It's £3.95.
Is it £3.95? I'm so sorry, I couldn't
I knew
remember
she
what it
was going to be trouble. £3.95 is the price, and you pay that from midnight last night to midnight tonight. And what that means, of course, is that if you've ordered something off the show that's just gone, and you see something on this show, or on the next show, the show after that, you'll only pay 1p&p. Just remember to click Combine Order when you check out. And I'm sure you're going to see lots of great things. So we'll start off, of course, with the Weekend Wonder. Now, it's no wonder this was hugely, hugely popular. And the price is just phenomenal. Tell us all about it.
Yeah, so it's about alphabets. So the Weekend Wonder is being illiterate about the alphabets. This in particular is a fantastic set because you've got your uppercase and your lowercase. And with these dies, and I'm just going to hold them there for you so you can see them, they've not only have they got the most amazing font, and when I say the amazing font, let me just turn that around so you can see. That's the clear font. So you've got your uppercase and your lowercase. I lovely Dan, busy cutting everything out yesterday. And what it entails in this is you've got the words that you can separate, but you've got the matte piece.
Yes.
So behind there you have a matte as well. So it really is a gorgeous set of dies to be able to create your upper and your lowercase, personalise anything you want to personalise in terms of your card making, your gift boxes, your gift tags. If you love doing things like scrapbooking, you can do your personalisation onto your scrapbook pages, into your home decor as well. Look what our lovely Dan did there for us. Merry Christmas.
Lovely.
It is a lovely font. It's got this lovely design to it, and I really do like this one. And it's one of those, I said this yesterday, and I know Craig probably said the same, but it's one of those must-have craft essentials for any crafter when you want to personalise something. So, for example, I've just told you my grandkids, their names.
Yes.
Sapphire and Ezra are two unusual names.
Yes.
Not ones that you will find on the high street or on your, do you know the things like the headbands and the chocolate wrappers and all those kind of things that are personalised. They're just not there. So you can personalise these, and there's lots of unusual spellings with children's names now as well.
Yes,
so my
absolutely.
niece, who was 21 yesterday, went to her birthday last night. She's got Elijah and Enzo, her two little ones. Again, unusual names that you won't find. But when you've got a good set of alphabets, and this is what the Weekend Wonder is, it's a fantastic set of usable alphabets that you're going to use all the time when it comes to that personalisation. And it doesn't have to necessarily be names.
No.
We talk words all the time, Ben.
Yes, yeah.
We chat, you know, I chat a lot, you know, I talk a lot. It's hard shutting me up sometimes, but you can literally spell whatever you want to say on any of your projects. But this is a fantastic set with the most amazing price. The price of the Weekend Wonder is, honestly, it's one of those more affordable ones for anybody, absolutely affordable for anybody to be able to personalise. And the fact is that you've got the upper and the lower.
Yes.
And there's even the ampersand on there as well. So you've got that for all your Mr. and Mrs. cards or your Mr. and Mr. cards or Mrs. and Mrs. cards. Whatever it is that you want to say, you've got yourself, all your words there, because of course you're in control and you can spell whatever you want as well.
And you think you can write out any sentiments that you want to. So you might have, it might not just be unusual names, it might be nicknames you've got for people at work, mightn't it? Or at home, or you might not say nanny or grandma.
Exactly.
You might
That's
have
another one, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's hard getting your nanan card. You get the nanny and the nan or the grandma.
Yes.
But the actual nanan, it's not so easy to find.
No,
I'm a
no.
nanan. I don't like the grandma.
Yes.
Feels a bit too old for me.
Yes.
But honestly, this is the thing. It's spelling whatever you want to say, and like you said, there's lots of, especially is it Derbyshire where they go mama. They call them, the grandparents called them mama.
I don't know.
Only when I worked in Chesterfield did I find that out, because I'd never heard of it before. So, but there's all those, and they're the cards that you won't find in the shop.
Yeah.
But once you've got yourself your own set
Yes.
of alphabets,
Yeah.
at that ridiculously great price, it really is a great price, that you're going to use all the time, over and over again. And I am going to incorporate it into a couple of my demos.
That's brilliant. And even down to, like, Laura was just saying, producer Laura was just saying, ma'am. A lot of my colleagues here, they'll say ma'am as opposed to mum.
Yeah.
And you can't really get ma'am cards.
No.
Can you?
Exactly. Or mom.
Or mom.
Or mom.
Mom.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, yeah, absolutely.
Yeah. And if you want, it's always good if you want to be able to speak. If you want to be able to speak, I think is it Humberside sort of area?
Yeah.
Mamma mia. That means mum, I'm home. There you go. You see.
Mamma mia.
Yeah.
I'm thinking, I'm
I'm here all week.
where's he quoted an ABBA song?
Yeah.
Now I get it.
Mamma mia.
Mamma mia.
Mum, I'm home.
But
But joking
it is,
aside,
honestly, it's
you can use them for everything. And that's the
Absolutely
beauty of
for
having the
everything,
alphabet dies, isn't it? And you've got the upper and lowercase.
Yes.
And these absolutely flew out.
They did.
Absolutely flew out. To the point that we are limited stock on this.
Yeah, and we did bring quite a huge quantity with us for the weekend wonder. With it being a weekend wonder, we had to. We knew we'd got shows planned.
Yes.
Just didn't think they'd be this popular.
No.
So if this is maybe, well, it is. It's your last opportunity to get hold of the weekend wonder at that fabulous price that you see right up there.
Yes.
But it's absolutely incredible. They really are.
Fantastic. Don't forget, anything that you've got on the show today, you can shop ahead. You can shop ahead and check out. The price is $13.49 for the weekend wonder. And don't forget, you know, when we say that things are on pre-order or you can shop ahead, that doesn't mean you're putting it in your basket now and getting it in 3 months' time. It just means you can get it in your basket before we show it to you on air. So don't forget, get shopped ahead. If you see what you like, check it out because these are limited stock. Okay, moving on. Now, we've got something else to show you here, which I've been looking forward. You can demo this, I think.
I am
aren't you?
indeed, yes. I'll get ready.
That's another good thing, actually, with the alphabet dice. You can do Debbie with an I or Debbie with a Y. You see?
Yes,
Can't you?
exactly.
Yeah, with the alphabet dice. So we have got a fantastic lineup here. I love these. I've just heard about these today. I've not seen them, so I'm looking forward to seeing these. And these dies here, which again are letters, numbers as well, and you've got the upper and lowercase alphabets. How are these different? Well,
yes,
something very special, aren't they, these?
Yes, because there are multi-craft dies,
Yes.
Ben. So our multi-craft dies mean, in terms of, and I'll show you, they're always a different colour multi-craft dies. I'll just bring in me ones that I've got here on my hand.
Yes.
They are of a copper goldy look.
Yes.
Compared to all our regular dies, which
Yes.
are silver.
Mm-hmm.
We differentiate them to give you colour because it's got a deeper cut line.
Yes.
So it's not a regular cut line, which means that you can use these to multi-craft in terms of cardstock and materials.
Yes.
So if you're a soft crafter and you love your sewing street and you watch your sewing street, you could cut these out in all your different mediums like your leather, your denim, acetate, all those kind of things, thicker, denser things that you need to go through. These are going to be the ones that you can use. And multi-craft, of course, paper craft.
Fantastic.
So in terms of paper craft, you can cut up to a couple of sheets, maybe 2 or 3 sheets, depending on the weight of the cardstock.
Yes.
In one pass, which means if you do lose your alphabet
Yes.
a lot, and
Yeah.
you do, so like your vowels especially,
Yes.
instead of having to cut it out multiple times,
Yeah.
cut it out in that one pass of your machine, and you've got yourself all your vowels that you need. One
That's
of my
great.
friends has got this set,
Yeah.
and she has actually run through the alphabet a few times, and she's got them in little bags so that when
Yes.
she wants to come to personalise something,
It's
she's got
easy.
it ready just to pick out of there. And also, these are a really nice size. That's the lowercase that I've just shown you.
Okay.
But look at the uppercase. Now, these are 2 inches in height. But it really is a big set of dies to
Yeah.
make your big, bold statements. So things like your home decor, your scrapbook pages, or personalisation in your card making, your gift bags and all that kind of thing. You've got a really big set of dies. And you've also got, included in this set, your numbers and your ampersand. You've got your exclamation mark, your hashtag if you're into things like that.
Yeah.
Your punctuation and so on. You can see just how many you have got on there. It literally is absolutely fabulous. And they really are wonderful dies, these, because it's all about that personalised touch. And that's what a set of numbers and alphabets in your upper, your lower and your number set there are going to give you with any of your projects. So I absolutely love these, Ben.
You're
Love
getting
them.
a lot
You
in
are.
there, and they're pretty substantial dies. So just to recap, things you can cut include fabric. You can cut leather with it as well.
Yeah, absolutely, yeah.
As
and
well as
vinyl. So if you look at
vinyl?
vinyl, so and you know your sticky backing vinyls?
Yes, yes.
You can cut those on, and you could use these for, and especially the numbers, you could use them for your bins.
Yes.
I know it sounds really daft, but you can. And Dave came up with one yesterday saying about your numbers on your house. So
Yes.
you could make your own plaque.
Yes.
You know, there's plenty of wooden plaques out there that you can do, and you can personalise them them yourself.
Yeah.
And maybe then coat it so it makes it more weatherproof.
Yeah.
But they're absolutely fabulous. We got asked a question yesterday as well.
Yes.
There's no angel policy on these.
Right.
Because there are products.
Yeah.
And they've been made in-house. So you can make to sell. So you can do it for your charities. And I've done it. I do it still now where I make for charities. You can gift them to friends,
Yes.
as many as you want. But if you are one of those crafters out there, and I know there are many of you out there that have your market stores, or you
Yes.
sell on your Etsy stores, or your eBays, and all the other ways that you can sell your products,
Yes.
you absolutely can sell as many as you want. You put that money in your purse. The other thing you're going to do is pay today's price on
Yes.
things, but you can make that and get your money back and some. And this is the other lovely little touch that we touched on yesterday. With any of the items that we've got on the show today, when you do these and when you make your cards or your projects,
Yes.
what you can do is not personalise them, and then you
Yes.
can take these cards along to your stores or to
Yes.
your friends or whatever it is, and then you can personalise them in front. You can say to me,
Yeah.
Ben, what would you like on your card?
Yeah.
And it might be a saying, it might be a spelling of a name, it might be
Yeah.
an age. You can personalise that. All of these will fit through your manual machines as well.
Well, that was the next thing I was going to ask you,
Yep.
because they're a more substantial die,
Yeah, you can
and
still
they're
go
a,
through a
they're a
manual.
deep die, aren't
Yep.
they? They're going to go through still.
Yeah, so your manuals and your electronic die cutting machines.
Still going to go through, no
They'll
problem.
still go through those,
Brilliant.
no problem, yeah.
And again, you know, we talked about with personalising your bins, putting your numbers on there, put signs in your window, house names
Yep.
you could do. I was thinking as well, you got kids' we buy some Christmas stockings, put your kids' initials on them,
Yeah.
or with felt or something like that, or your dog's initials,
Yes.
your dog's name on
Yep.
there as well. Oh, there's loads you can do. There's loads you can do. Now, 69.
Wow.
99 for all three of those. So you're getting the uppercase, the lowercase,
Yep.
the numbers, and you're getting some of your symbols in as well, punctuation in there, getting the hashtag in there, question mark, your ampersand, exclamation mark, hyphen, all the rest of it in there as well. 69.99. And if that's not enough, it's on split pay.
Oh, wonderful. I never noticed that yesterday.
Yeah.
I never noticed that yesterday. That's really good.
That's on split pay.
Yes,
That's
so it makes
good.
it more fun. So again, in terms of why would you want a multi-craft die or
Yeah.
you know it's virgin on the multimedia side because of
Yeah.
the different things that it can cut through and the cardstock that it can cut through. But when you think of what you can do with this set, it literally and especially multiple cuts. So I'm going to use 2 pieces of cardstock in a second to show you that difference between a regular die to a multi-paper. Well, I call them a multi-paper craft, but they're multimedia dies
Yeah.
because they'll cut through lots of your different things.
I love it.
Honestly, these are fabulous so that you can cut out those multiples and you're not having to run them through one by one by one.
Yeah.
You can just put a few pieces of cardstock, get all your alphabet, whack it all on your plates if you've
Yeah.
got your bigger machines, get that through and get yourself personalising anything
And again,
everything.
if you've got a stand, you can pre-cut the 8. You've got your store pre-cut and everything else. There you go, $69.99, $34.99 on split pay. So you pay your $34.99 today, and we dispatch it for you, and you pay your other one in a month's time, 30 days' time, whatever it is. And it's worth noting as well, that's $34.99 split pay on something that's under £70.
Yes.
That's something that is not uncommon here on this particular channel, but I happen to know channels you'd be doing well to get anything on that kind of that sort of price. We're trying to think making it affordable for you. The next payment wouldn't be till next year. Try and make it affordable. That's really, really important. You're, of course, watching Hobby Maker, probably the best craft channel in the world. I did chuck in probably, so we're legally covered. OK, so let's have a look. What can we do with these?
Right, so I'm just going to personalise a baby card.
OK.
So I've just got my B, my A and my Y. The lovely thing about this set is that you can actually use your uppercase, then your smaller one. So if you saw my shows yesterday,
Yes.
I did my niece her birthday card.
Yes.
Made it live on air and then took it to her.
Ah!
And I did use the uppercase for the start of a name and then use the smaller ones.
Yes.
I'm going to use all the uppercase of this one.
Yes.
So I've got my B,
Yes.
because I'm now going to be multi-cutting my B, so I don't have to repeat it. I've got some Centura Pearl cardstock and some regular multi... it used to be called stamping card. We've now renamed it, and it's now called multi-purpose cardstock. So yes, so you can use whatever you want in terms of your cardstock or your different materials, to be fair. So you
Okay.
can use, like I said, use the things like your vinyls and all those kind of things, Ben, because this really is a cracking set. And again, I'm just going to hold that down with some low-tack tape.
You're striking on something there, actually, Debbie, just so I think about it. You mentioned earlier, you know, you're able to pass that through once, and you can
Yep.
get 2 bees out of that.
Yep.
Because even just on one pass because of the dies. But if you were creating lots and lots of baby cards,
Yes.
you'd have to keep cutting out the extra
You
bees
would.
for every card.
You would, and that can be. I mean, it can be
Tedious, that can be
frustrating. It can be. It can be. I mean, it
Yeah.
depends on what you like in terms of your craft. I mean, I just love a multi-craft die because of the different ways that it can cut. Do you know? I probably could have got a lot more than 2 sheets there.
Yeah.
Because that is my white and my pink cut out at the same time. I should have put 3 there and tested it even more. But this
What
is a
thickness is that?
310 GSM.
310?
And this is a 300 GSM.
Yes.
And that's cut through those really easy,
An
like a
absolute
knife
doddle.
through hot butter. Yeah, absolutely. So I probably could have got away with 1 more, but it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
It's just showing you that you can absolutely do that if you want to. And again, it's the idea of having them all cut out already, and then you've got your 2, so you B, let's go in, yeah, we'll go that way, we'll do that one, like so. So you've got all your things cut out, and then we're gonna just decorate a card. So I've got myself a little pop-up card. I love pop-up cards,
Yes.
Ben. So I've gone, it's called a cube card actually, it's a 3D cube card.
Okay.
One that I make loads of, and I thought I'd do one again for you guys here today. So it measures in at, well, it's a full sheet of the A4 cardstock, and I've measured it in at 3/4 of an inch, 3.5, 6 1/4, and 9 to give me the base of a cube. Depending on the size that you want, this actually measures in at 5.5 inches. You can do them in any sizes. And then the smaller ones, it's exactly the same way with exactly the same score measurements, but this time just cut down a little bit smaller for the cubes, which measures in at 2 3/4 inches, and it creates your little cube. I've got lots of tuition and tutorials on my own Facebook page with styles like this. I've done all sorts with them because I love something that's got a bit of, what's the word I'm looking for? A bit of 3D to it.
Yes.
A bit of a body to it. So,
And where can we find your Facebook page, Debbie?
so you will find my Facebook page. It's Debbie with a Y, so Debbie Robinson. You can either type in CC or Crafters Companion. You'll find
Yeah,
it.
and
And
it pops
that's
up.
for all of us. We all have
Yeah,
our own
yeah,
pages. So absolutely, you can do that with any of us.
So you've
from
got loads of
Craig to-
demos on there, haven't you?
Yeah, loads. And
Yeah.
Craig does lots of Facebook Lives as well, so you'll be able to find loads on there. And plus all the things that we do when we share our cards and things like
Yeah.
that. So what I'm just going to do is just put the base. I've popped on this bottom cube here a bit of glue using our fabulous, and I've got to say it's the tape pen. I call it a tape pen. It's not really tape. It's strong, super adhesive, this.
Yeah.
And it's absolutely incredible. I've put that on both one of the cube sides, and then I'm just flattening it and popping that bottom base just onto the bottom, and it creates this 3D cube.
Oh.
It's a really nice size, and especially when it comes to babies, it's like building blocks.
I was waiting for
Yeah,
that. Yeah.
so it's like a bit like a building block.
Yeah.
I've already done some mats and layers because I just wanted to just add these onto my card. So I'm just going to do this very quickly, and then we'll use that alphabet to personalise it.
But the great thing about that design, as you've just done, is it folds flat.
Yes, it does, yeah.
So you just go to normal envelope.
Yep.
And then you'd get that out of just a normal envelope, and that's really clever.
Yeah, it keeps it nice and flat, so postage-wise and things like that. It doesn't cost a lot to do this. I suppose it just depends on what you're going to put on your... I suppose it depends on what you're going to put on. Are you going to layer it? If you're going to put some foam pads on, that's when it starts getting a bit of height. If you keep them all flat with glue, you're absolutely fine. So, but I'm just sticking all of these squares on that I've done with a bit of matting and layering. And I'm going to bring that down on this side as well. So let's just do that little bit there. It is so strong, this glue. You've got to be careful when you get it down, because if you've got it down and it can tear your card trying to get it back off, because it is so strong.
And then you're going to have to find something to stick over the top of the tear.
Yes, absolutely. So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to put my B and my A on this one, and then my other B on this one and my Y on there. But I'm going to do a little bit of what I call shadow drop with this, Ben. So I'm going to use all of my pieces here, and I'm just going to pop on. And when I say a drop shadow, you can either have it any way. So it can go to the left, it can go to the right. It depends on where you want the effect that you want. I just like a drop shadow because I think sometimes it makes it pop that little bit. And
especially because it's a 3D card.
Yes.
It gives it that depth, doesn't it?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, I like
absolutely.
it. Yeah.
So I'm just going to come in with this, and then we're going to come in
I reckon Laura's eyeing your card up there.
Who's eyeing my card
I
up?
think Laura's eyeing your card up.
Have you got a new baby girl in your family, producer Laura? Well, I tell you what, you can have this.
You
can have
lucky
this.
devil.
I shall give you this, not a problem. You've got to have some perks, haven't you? Did you hear Dan then?
Yeah. Director Dan's angling for some Christmas cards for his...
Oh, my days.
I love it.
Oh, dear. Oh, my goodness. Yeah, this is the fun thing. So I don't know if you saw the shows with myself and Craig last night. We've both got a sample card that we've both got. You'll see it in a bit, Ben, because I'm going to show you. It's funny. You've got to remember where you're placing your words. So I'll show you in a minute, and I'll tell you it'll become more clear if you did miss the shows yesterday. However, do you know what else I'm going to just use? Because it's a baby, and I want to say girl. I know it's pink, but I want to say girl.
Yes.
I've used the Weekend Wonder, and I've chopped this out into some whites because I'm just going to pop this on, and we're going to put baby, and then the girl is going to go just in this bottom corner, and I'm just going to do it this way around so that I can get them nice and
So what
even.
have you've cut those out with the Weekend Wonder?
Yes,
yeah.
with the Weekend Wonder.
Well, what have you cut those out onto?
Multi-purpose cardstock, just white plain
that
cardstock, yeah. And then I've just stuck it with my Xyron machine just to get that in there. Wait, make sure I've got my girl the right way around, Debbie. I mean the right way around. Because it's a really nice fancy font script.
Yes.
So if I just bring that in like so, there you go. I've got my baby girl, and then I'm just going to pop a little ribbon. Let me just peel that off. I'm going to pop a little ribbon just onto there and then bring that down.
Look at that!
And there you go. So you've got yourself, let me just get rid of all my rubbish. There you go. Let's get rid of that bit. But you've got yourself a lovely little baby girl. It's almost like, you know, your little building blocks that you have with the kids.
Yeah.
The one that I've got here that Laura can have is the one where I've just decorated on the inside.
Oh.
So you can have just on the inside cubes, pop some corresponding papers, but honestly, they're just a lot of fun.
And you've used foam pads on that.
I used foam pads on the original.
You've come up lucky there, producer. That's absolutely brilliant. What a great idea. And what I'm thinking is, you know, if you've got a shop online, if you've got a craft stall, if you're making stuff to sell to raise money for charity, these what a great card.
They are, honestly, and it's the alphabet. It's all about that personalised touch.
Yes.
And even though I've not personalised it with anybody's name, I've still made it special for that new baby in your family.
Yes.
And an unusual card fold as well. So yeah.
I think that's absolutely brilliant. I love that. I love it. I can see the pound signs going for what I could charge for that card.
Yes.
Because actually, it's not taking you really any longer than doing sort of a tenfold card.
Exactly.
Is it?
Yeah, exactly.
The added value is phenomenal. $69.99 is the price for the multimedia alphabet dies. We've got the numbers in there as well, uppercase, lowercase, plus you've got the other characters as well. And it's on split pay, $34.99. So you pay $34.99 today when you order it, but you won't pay the $34.99 until next year. And for something that's, you know, under £70 to have split pay on it, that's absolutely fantastic. Fantastic. And you get that here, of course, at Hobby Maker. Now, we've also got, keeping with the theme, the giant numbers.
Oh, I love these, Ben.
Let me just get these here.
Love these, Ben. You are going to love these. This is a set of dies and stencils to create all your mats and layers and your shaped number cards. And it can be a one number on its own, it can be a double number, a triple number. If you're lucky enough, I mean, I'm saying lucky enough, triple number to get to 100, you could personalise it with 100.
Yes.
Or you could use it for your yearly cards. Do you know, welcome into the year 2023. You can make these as big or as small as you want. And I'm going to show you a very simple one that I'm going to do using these, but they are really substantial dies and a substantial mat and layer template, because you've got up to 4 layers you can create using that stencil.
Yeah.
So in terms of your mats and layers, instead of having all metal dies, you can actually have the metal die to cut the solid number out. And again, I've used these for my wheelie bin because I've cut it out in vinyl. Even though it's not a multimedia die, you can use your metal shim and you can cut through a bit, it gives it a bit of extra pressure. You will need to use your magnetic shim as well.
Yes.
With your magnetic and your metal combined with your two cutting plates and plastic shim,
You use
cut through your vinyl, sticky vinyl. And these are big. So they're not going to, you know, I love these. And this is the kind of thing you can make then with it. I'll just quickly show you. So a few samples. A number just on its own without the use of the stencil. Using, and this is the one that I did yesterday, using it to create that shape. So you've got that shape of the card of that 38.
And then did you hand cut round that?
Oh yes, and I'll show you how we're going to do this.
Yeah.
And you can take it into your fun fold cards as well. So if you love your double easels, you can take it in. And you wouldn't, this is what we were saying yesterday, these are the card numbers that you can't find. So for numbers, you won't find the 37th in the card, in the card shops out there on the high street. You can personalise that to any number. And why shouldn't we be celebrating people's ages of any age?
Yeah.
Why does it have to be just a special birthday?
And their cards you keep.
Yes.
You keep that card,
yeah,
Debbie,
absolutely.
No question, you keep that. I think they're absolutely
I love them. Absolutely.
And funnily enough, I remember I know it's not about bins, but just going back to the bins very briefly, I went to look for some numbers for our wheelie bin. We moved into our house not this September, previous September. We've been there.
Yeah.
And we went to look for big numbers. And to buy the self-adhesive numbers, they're expensive.
Yes, they are. Yeah, absolutely.
I thought they'd be like they're 35p a number, or but they weren't.
Honestly, crazy prices, isn't it? Absolutely crazy.
Yeah, especially that size.
Yeah.
And if you wanted to put your address on it or the name of the street as well.
Yeah. And what if you live on one of those big numbers, like 160 something?
Yeah.
I mean, you have to buy it's daft.
And don't forget, you've got multiple bins.
Yes.
We have 3 bins.
I've got 4.
We've got a silver one, a black one, and a green one.
Yeah. Absolutely. It's crazy, isn't it?
Oh, no. Blimey. $39.99 is the price. Some fantastic cards you got there. Are you going to show us how to use them?
I am, because even inside each one of these, you actually get a little instruction sheet inside.
Oh, brilliant.
So your packaging, it sticks on the front, but on the inside, and it tells you how to do that single number and then the multiple numbers.
Yes.
And it gives you step-by-step instructions there how to use it. So that's on each one of them.
Yes.
Now, this is as easy as it is. So I've taken I've gone with it now. My son, it's my little grandson's birthday on Wednesday. And he said to me, I remembered his present, but I forgot his card. So I said to him, well, I tell you what, I've got a show coming up this weekend, so I'll make it for you. So Liam, if you're watching, I know he probably won't because he'll be watching, in fact, is it football time yet? He's probably be watching football. So, but yes, I've
we
said
could use these for the scores.
Yes.
Or what was that dancing show, the dancing show that's on a Saturday night?
Oh, the Strictly,
there you
for
go.
the final yesterday.
Yeah.
Yeah, I managed to
brilliant.
catch it. Oh, well, I said catch it. I watched it on catch up.
I like the fact you get the stencil with this as well.
Absolutely. And the thing is as well, can you see that even the waist you could use for your shaker cards? So that could be an aperture cut into.
Yes,
but the number itself, I've got there. And it's a lovely big, I mean, we're talking a big number here.
Yes.
And the actual measurement of the number 2 is 4 inches by 3.5. Substantial.
That is substantial.
Really nice.
Yeah,
and then the mat and the layer though, Ben, this is where it starts to how do you get all your mats and your layers? So I'll show you how this works. I'll do it on this blue Centura pearl. But you've got 4 places where you can create those mats and layers. On the inside by drawing round. This one here is the first, so this is the second layer, if you're going to do your second layer, or if you want a nice area, and I'll show you with that number in a second. So you've got this that first option, this is what I call the second option.
Yeah.
And then you've also got, so that's on the first groove all the way around. You'll take that off, and then you'll take your scissors. And if I get my scissors, and literally just all you're going to do is follow that number round. We've got scissors all over the website. You'll go and check those out. We've got 3 sets of scissors from our large 9-inch. These are the 6 what I'm using. To our I call them the snippers. That's Craig's fault. The small ones. But yeah, so you've got the options, and that's all you're going to do to create your mat. You could use craft knives, so craft knife, and I would use the swivel craft knife with one of these, so you've got a bit more fluidity in terms of a movability. But that's how you create the mats, like so, and it fits perfectly onto there.
Brilliant.
And that took seconds. And then you're going to do exactly the same with the third. So I'm going to go into that second groove.
Yes.
But this is actually the third layer.
Yeah.
You just take your pencil, and it's exactly the same, where we're going to cut all the way around. Let's just, oops.
So how many are on there? Is there 2 on there?
So there's 2 where you've got these grids.
But you can go around the outside.
You can absolutely go on the inside. So if I just bring on the inside, draw around.
So you've got 4 sizes, really?
You have, yeah. And then you've got the outside.
Yeah.
So if I go in with that outside as well, so your outside, excuse me, I'm going a little bit off there, but you'll just take your time with that.
Yeah.
And of course, if I show you all of this, then you can see just how many options you've got in terms of all your layers. So it's just showing you very quickly. You take your time. You don't worry about the pencil marks, because if you've got an eraser, you can erase those out.
Yeah.
And again, it just creates, you've got all those different layers. So if I can lift that up so you can see that. You've got 1, 2, 3, 4 layers that you can use. And then, of course, when you're bringing it all together, now I have, because he's asked me to personalise it, I've used the Weekend Wonder.
Yes.
So at the minute, this is a paper that we've got from it's one of ours from our paper library. It says Happy. I'm putting my ND together for the second, because obviously on its own would sound a bit crackers.
Yes.
And then I've put my birthday onto there. So I'm just going to put this down onto
Mum, you're getting your money's worth out of that Weekend Wonder already.
Absolutely, yeah, because it works with all the other things as well. So especially with the numbers, I can understand why, you know, people have been multi-buying because of that reason.
Yes.
But again, it's just so easy to put all these together, Ben. So I'm just going to pop that into there. That's going to be me white layer.
Yeah.
Then I'm going to go in. Now I've put some foam pads on these, so I'm going to just lift off my foam pads, if they behave themselves today, because I've been having a few problems with my foam pads of late. Excuse me. Come on, you need to come off. Let's see if I can get the other side. I've just been saying to the Dave yesterday, I've got them near me radiator. And because I've had my radiators on, it's making it difficult for the backs to come off, because I think it's melted into there.
Yes.
So just be careful wherever you place yours.
I think that's probably fair of all glue, isn't it?
Yes.
If you've got glue, generally don't keep it near something like a radiator.
No, I know. And it's only because my radiator's next to my craft desk, which is then next to where they keep my foam pads.
Yes,
So I've just moved them to the other side where it's a bit cooler.
Yes.
So hopefully that'll rectify itself, she says.
Yes.
Trying to get the backs off here.
Yeah.
But yeah, honestly, these are fabulous. And a great price. What's the actual price of all of these, Ben?
Well, the actual numbers, you mean?
So because you can go and get them individually.
You can get them
if
individually,
you want.
yeah. $7.99 each if you want to get them individually. Of course, the best way to buy is in the bundle, especially being on split pay. But you can get these individually if you want to. $7.99, and they are absolutely enormous. I mean, they're about 4x4, 4x3 inches approximately. So that's big.
Yep.
Really, that's pretty big. Great for banners.
Yep.
Great for wheelie bins, house numbers.
Absolutely.
Great for the front of cards, like you said, just using the number. Absolutely brilliant. $7.99 if you want to get them individually. But undoubtedly the best way to buy it is to get the bundle. Because again, the split pay.
Yeah.
I mean, I can't believe how low a price can be on Hobby Maker, and we'll still put it on split pay.
Honestly.
You have to think about people's pockets.
Yes, yeah, and that's why we try to do that. So, which is why we bring lots of different options.
Yeah, I love it.
But yeah, absolutely. But doesn't the Weekend Wonder work really well with this number set?
Oh yes,
it really does. So I've personalised it. So it says Happy 2nd birthday, and then I've put his name down there. So I've got his little name on, and I'll just lift that up using those fabulous number dies and stencils.
Yes.
We could have made this a lot dearer, this set, because we
Yes.
could have included all the 4 different mats and layers in terms of the numbers.
Yes.
We wanted to keep the cost down as low as we could. With the price of everything at the moment, it's going sky through the roof.
Yes, yeah, costs
So
going up.
this is literally, and this was a set that we brought back. We kind of retired off. We said once the numbers had all gone, we'd
Yes.
retire it off. However, we got asked by our customers,
Yes.
could we bring that back, the whole bundle? And that's exactly what we did. This is the first time
Yes.
we've ever done this. We don't normally do this, but we did. We brought back the entire set of numbers.
Yes.
And the 6 and the 9 are 2 separates. It's not
Yes.
that you have to turn it or anything like that.
Yes.
It's 2
You're
separate
getting
ones.
both in
You're
the
getting
bundle.
both of those
Getting
in there. So for that purpose in itself, when you think about the value, it's like getting 5,
Yes.
buying 5 and getting 5 free. That's how I look
Yes,
at it in terms
yes.
of the savings there.
It's
But
funny you
that's
should
absolutely
mention
incredible.
5 because we've only got 5 of these left. We've only got 5. Hang on a second. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's what we've got left, folks. That's what. Oh, as they check out, I'm going to change the numbers. So just 5 left. I should point out actually that the Weekend Wonder is also limited stock, and as well, our other big bundle, people have been checking out on that like Billy-O.
I'm not surprised.
They've
I'm
been
not surprised
checking out
because
like
it is.
Billy-O.
It's that personalised touch.
And these are the
That's
multimedia
what
dies.
it is. Yeah.
So,
Oh.
hang on. Right, so we've got 3 left now. 3 left. It's a 10 from Ben. He's finished now, isn't he? Len, I was thinking.
He is.
Okay, so there we go. Don't forget, we're nearly out of those and limited stock on a lot of the other items. So we've got some other fantastic items on the show today, but we are rapidly running out of time. So there's Zena again. Look, I'm Zena again. There I am.
Bless you.
Oh, she's put on a bit of weight now. Okay, what we're going to next? Let's have a little look.
Oh, you love these.
So we're going to go to, now these as well I was very, very interested in. Now, I was talking to producer Laura about these earlier on before we came on air, and these are of particular interest to me. I really, really love the look of this little set that we've got, because this is the Gemini left fold alphabet and number dies. Now you're getting 9 pieces in there, and they come with a coordinating stamps as well, don't they?
So what you've got is you've got all your alphabet,
Yeah.
you've got all your numbers,
Yeah.
and then you've got a set of embellishments. And I say the embellishment stamps and dies, so the banners, the cupcakes, banners, balloons,
Yes.
florals in there, lots of lovely things to be able to embellish your cards
Yes,
with. So
yes.
you're going to do all the personalising with the numbers and this is a lovely set because you're going to combine both.
Yes.
So you could say Mom 58.
Yes.
That's what your next mum's age is.
Yes.
Or you could put Sapphire, she's 5 next, so
Yes.
you could put 5th.
Yes.
And then you could even use your Weekend Wonder to spell out the happy birthday.
Yes,
and everything.
yes.
It's entirely up to you how you do it, but it's all about that personalisation. But the fun thing with these is this. It's this lovely left fold. So what these do are they cut out the word, but only so much of it.
Yes.
So because on the left-hand side, the fold is already in there.
Yes.
So you have then got the ability to use these for things like shaker cards.
Yes.
Put pictures of your loved ones behind the back if you
Yes.
want to. And go to town and spell whatever it is that you want to spell.
So we
This is
don't
a
even
lovely-
have to score that edge.
No,
It's already
it's
scored
already
in the
in there,
die.
and I'm gonna
So the
show
die's
you.
cutting out and
Cutting
scoring
out and
it.
scoring at the same
Brilliant.
time. And then you've got all the extras to be able to do all the... I'm going to show you now what caused a lot of tittering yesterday. Because it looks like it says fat at 53, but it doesn't.
Is that for me?
You're not 53. Get away with you.
I
Now,
like the way that you didn't go, you're not fat. You're not 53. That's a lie. You're fat at 52, Ben. I'm only kidding.
honestly, it
I always
can
think
be
as well, Noel's a
anything.
popular name at Christmas. You can always find Noel a card.
Exactly. But this is the fun thing, and the element of the fun is obviously the fold,
Yes.
where it comes out. And
What was he
Craig,
trying to put then?
do you know what? Fab
at 53.
yeah. But because it's
Oh.
where your eyes look at that, I see it straight away. I see fat 53, and
I think it's the colours as well. The audience put the colours in.
Yeah. So I just
Craig,
pop it
what were you
there.
thinking? What were you thinking? When it's open, you're all right.
Yeah, when it's open, you're fine. When you get it out, I'll be looking at that and be thinking, you what? You what? So just imagine
Yes.
and just think about where you're putting your things. But honestly, this is a great set, and I'm going to show you how easy it is to use as well in a second. So again, this could be, it's a girl, but it could also be building blocks with a girl on there as well. Personalise it then, or you could just purely put your numbers on. And again, it's all about those numbers. Yes, you'll find a 50th in the birthday card section, but things like your 53, your 68,
Yes.
your 72.
Yes.
I'm trying to think of next stage. 70, all those kings, 47, those kind of things you will not find in
Yeah.
there. Yeah, absolutely.
23. 23. So what we're going to be doing?
So I'm going to do, what I'm going to do is I'm going to show you how these work. So
Yes.
I'm going to go in with an S. I'm going to go in with my O. I'm going to take my B. Let's go in here and my X again. So go into this size. Now, This, I'll show you just on here. On the die itself, you can see a raised element, so it's got your raised die cut piece, but it breaks off. And this is the bit that does the score line, so it's not going to take away, it's not going to cut it all out. However, I did say Craig talks about this alphabet ever such a lot because he uses it a lot, because you've got the snippability factor, and I'll talk about that in a second. So let's get my S into place. So I'm going to make sure that the left part is on there. We'll go in with my O. I'm just going to put this down here and pop this there, because you're probably thinking, what is she doing? What is she spelling? But I'm going to show you in a
Soapbox.
second. It could be. It could be.
She's on her soapbox.
But you can absolutely say and spell whatever it is that you want to, to do. So I'm just going to...
Socks, yeah. In fact, that'd be great for a Christmas present.
Yeah.
Wouldn't it?
It would, yeah.
Socks box. Socks.
You'll just have to work it out in a second, but I'm going to show you and just pop this on, and then we're going to die cut that through as well using our platforms. Again, depending on the size of the project, they will go through all your small machines as well as your large machines, electronic or
the
manual.
manuals.
But I suppose it depends on what you're spelling, how you want to say it. You
Yes.
could cut them out all individually if you wanted to on little squares. You could put them on pieces of cardstock. I'm just going to now spell the rest of it, so that you're not thinking
So
I'm
it's
going to be
essentially
weird.
creating sort of this aperture,
Yes.
isn't it?
Yeah,
In
absolutely.
the actual card or the top of it you're going to put on there.
Absolutely. So I'm going to pop back on my S. So let's go back in with the S.
I've got to say, that's even more impressive if that's personalised. Somebody comes to your stall or order something online, let's say they're ordering a gift for somebody, and you perhaps sell a little gift box to put it in. You can, for an extra XX, you can have a little box to put your gift in.
Absolutely.
But let's personalise it.
Yeah, personalise it.
Personalising it.
It's all
with
about that personalising.
is a bit more special because it's built into the box.
Yes, yeah, absolutely.
It's not put on the box.
Absolutely, and this honestly, Ben. These. Oh, it's gone a little bit wonky, but you'll forgive me because I'll show you in a second the one that I haven't done. Sorry, the one that I have pre-done.
Yes.
But I'm just going to show you because I've had a little bit of slippage. I should have put a little bit more down there. However, this comes out, but this is the bit that you just pull to one side and put what's the word? Manipulate your fold.
Absolutely brilliant. Debbie, I'm sorry to interrupt you.
Go on then, yeah.
The price has just come up on the screen.
Oh no!
Laura's dropped the price. $36.99.
Wow, absolutely.
How much was that before?
Amazing.
So it's half price.
Wow.
It's half price.
That is a really good deal. It is a good deal. It is.
That is.
Yeah, absolutely. It's a fabulous deal. Now, what I'm just going to do is, I've got me SOX box, so you can see where I'm coming with this one.
Yes.
The snippability is, I've just run this through some Centura Pearl.
Yes.
And I've just taken my scissors and released it on that left side fold.
Okay.
On all of them. So, and it now gives me another alphabet that I could potentially use. But because I've cut this out in paper, I want to make this stronger. And so to make it stronger, I am going to place that over the top, like so.
So instead of just colouring it, you're overlaying it.
I'm overlaying it.
And that just gives it that extra, people are going to be opening and closing it, it gives it that extra strength.
Yeah, and especially when you are, excuse me, Ben, I've got a tickle. I do apologise.
That's all right. I've had a bit of a tickle, but somebody very kindly brought me some very nice, because I had a tickle on the last hour, some very nice sort of honey green, it tasted like sort of honey green tea.
Oh.
And if that wasn't special enough, I think it was from Mr. Bradford's private stash. So apologies, Dave.
He's on holiday now till after. I think he's on holiday till. Is it back on Tuesday? Friday. Yeah.
Oh, he's back on Friday.
I thought, yeah.
Oh, there won't be any left by then. I've got two more days before he comes back. It'll be gone.
Well, I'm safe because I really don't like teas, and no matter how you dress your tea up, I'm not.
Sorry, Dave, but for what it's worth, it's really helped.
Now you can see now that has created, and I'll just pop a little bit of black behind the back so you can see, but it creates that pop out, but it doesn't completely come out, so it gives it that lovely turn. And then all I've done with this is I've literally popped it onto a box. I've made myself a box.
Yes.
And it's a little SOS box that I've got that's full of things like right now,
Yes.
strong mints, really good.
Oh,
In fact,
yeah.
Alex, I forgot, because Alex were asking earlier, do we have any mints or anything? I completely forgot about my SOX box. Got some lip balm in here.
Yeah.
Got a bit of hand cream, got myself a few little headache tablets, a bit of Gaviscon as
Yeah.
well, and all those kind of things. Some tissues. Always need my tissues. But you could be doing this as a little gift. I've popped myself some little paper in there, little pencil. So it's a little box that you could be selling as a little gift.
Yeah.
And again, where would you find your little SOX boxes?
No, I think that's
Honestly,
brilliant.
It's just, innit? I just love anything about personalised, that personalised touch. And that's exactly what you're getting with things like this.
Yes.
You are personalising something.
Yeah.
You are saying whatever it is, you're using your words to personalise, whether
Yeah.
it be names, whether it be an occasion, whether it be a birthday, whether it be an anniversary, weddings, all those kind of things.
Yeah.
And gifts, because it could be a lovely little gift.
I love
That's
it.
honestly just incredible. I love the price of this. It's just amazing.
Yes.
I love the idea of the liftable factor with this.
Yes.
And the extra bit where you can snip out, so you've got a really bold font on this as well. It's very
Yes.
readable. But there's just something really cool about this. And honestly, you could make things like your shaker cards in the back as well. So they're absolutely incredible. No matter which alphabet you're going for, you might be going for the whole lot today. But honestly, it's absolutely fantastic to be able to personalise to your heart's content with what you want to say.
I think it's brilliant. What a great gift for giving
Yes.
somebody. Maybe somebody's a bit under the weather and you want to drop around a get well soon card or something like that. That little box is great. And that's just, the options just for the box are just endless, the things you could put in them.
Exactly.
And like we said earlier, like the socks box.
Yes.
Yes, there'll be some socks for Christmas, whatever.
That's a great, I love that one. I
SOX
wish now
box.
I'd have thought about that rather than my SOX box. Because at this time of year, that's absolutely a great one. A socks
There you go.
box.
My
It could
bills
be
in
a
the post.
knickers box. You could put your knickers on the front. And
Your knicker box.
Put whatever you want to
Knicker
put on
box.
there. A knicker
There you
box.
go.
Yeah, it could be
That's
any
it.
box, any
And
gift box.
you can put all sorts of things in. I love it. And that's just for boxes.
Yes.
And again, you're selling stuff online. It
Yeah.
could be jewellery.
Yeah.
It could be fabric. It could be whatever it is. It doesn't matter. And you go, we do a little personalised box. Tell us what the name is. We'll cut it into the top of the box.
Yeah.
And it's already, you don't even have to wrap it. Great to go.
Absolutely.
I love it. I love it. Now, while we've got Crafters Companion on, of course, and Debbie, you're back again at five
yes.
today,
Yeah, with
with
the
some
best of.
different things.
Yes.
But this is one of the things that we've had on. Did we have this on yesterday?
Yes, we
Was it
did,
yesterday, and again. This is like a revisit of some of the best-selling items from yesterday. This went fantastically well,
I'm not
didn't
surprised.
it? This little bundle.
I'm not
Great.
surprised.
You've got somebody that's perhaps not done crafting before, thinking about doing crafting, doesn't have the kit, and thinks, it's going to be a lot of money, etc., etc. It's not. This is a great starter kit, but it might be great for you to have a second kit. So maybe you've got some items and you want to have a second kit. So what have we got in here? We have got the tape pen. Now, we use the term tape pen, Debbie, loosely.
I do use it
'Cause it's not
loosely because
really
it's
tape,
not.
is it?
It's a strong adhesive.
It's on a roll, but it's
It's
not
because it's in the
tape.
shape of a tape,
Yes,
as
it
in
looks
like
like
in
that.
terms of how you normally find tape glue pens and things like that. But it is a super strong double-sided adhesive with 22 metres of that said strong adhesive.
22 metres?
22 metres, yeah. It's
That's a
very
lot of glue.
ergonomically shaped as well, so it's really comfortable in the hand. But it's honestly, it's a fantastic glue, and it is a glue. It's perfect for your construction, for your boxes, for your card making, for your mats and layers, for any kind of what you want to stick down, and obviously in our brand colour.
There we go. So you've got there's the adhesive pen. You've also got some, is this Centura Pearl?
Yep, so you're going to get 10 sheets of your
In
baby
there.
pink.
So 10 in there
Yeah,
of
and 10
each.
Of each. So 10 sheets of your baby pink and 10 sheets of your hint of silver. So it's our lovely Centura Pearl. Pearlescent cardstock, absolutely gorgeous quality. 310 GSM in terms of a weight of a card.
So with the tape pen and the Centura Pearl, you're going to be able to practice
Yep.
box making, which we've already just shown you some
Yep.
boxes, and we're going to show you how to, you could get started with that. But that's all very well and good having the Centura Pearl and the glue, but I need to be able to actually create the box and score it. No fear. that's been covered as well.
And
look at this,
envelopes.
because you've got an envelope creator.
So this is called an envelope box creator. So it makes flat envelopes, and then it makes the boxes, so your envelope boxes with depth.
Yes.
So honestly, it's absolutely fabulous. The boxer board, and they both come with an instruction guide. So
Yes.
you've got some measurements inside your envelope box creator. And on the boxer actually fits on top of your Ultimate Pro, but it is also a standalone box maker. Inches and centimetres on one side, perfect for all your box making ideas. And again, quite a nice tutorial in the form of that sheet. Now, if you lose that sheet, there is an inspiration section on our website where you can actually download it and print it out at home if you lose it, because I know I've lost mine, so I know what I'm like. But yeah, you've got that option as well. And then lastly, the most
Which I haven't shown you yet.
The brilliant scoreboard, our Scoremaster.
In
And
fact,
our
I'm going to hold all three there if I
is
can.
a dual scoreboard and box maker, because it makes the boxes as well as doing all your scoring techniques, and it has its own little scoring tool at the top, and it's a portable one. Nice, easy, light to carry around. Centimetres on one side, inches on the other,
Yes.
and it's absolutely incredible. It's a great starter kit, this. A great starter kit. Look at the price.
I think it's absolutely brilliant. You're getting all of those scoreboards there, and you're getting the adhesive, and as well, you're getting 10 sheets each of the baby pink and the silver, although the pearl really, Centura Pearl as well, 10 sheets of each. So you're getting 20 sheets, the 3 scoreboards and the adhesive. So everything you need to get started making the boxes. And $29.99, for that price, really what you're paying for is the 3 scoreboards.
Yes.
I mean, well, actually, not even paying for 2, really.
Exactly, yeah. That's how I look at it. You buy 2 of your boards, you get one of your, then you get your board, your cardstock and your glue for free.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's it.
Great
And
stuff.
then forevermore, whoever you gift that to, they're going to be, you're going to gift that to somebody, and you're going to be, every time they give you a present, you're going to be going, why is that not in a box? Why is that not in a box? Use your box maker. Of course, you won't have to say that because they will be using it. So you're getting all of that kit in there for $29.99. That's 20 sheets, 10 of each colour, the 3 scoreboards, and the adhesive, $29.99.
Yeah.
Unbelievable. What else is unbelievable, or perhaps not unbelievable really, is the large numbers have sold out.
I knew they would.
Which we thought they would. The Weekend Wonder is very close to being sold out. So if you've got the Weekend Wonder in your basket, please make sure that you get that checked out, because it's not yours until you check out. If somebody phones our 24-hour-a-day free phone UK-based call centre,
And it happens.
they do, they'll whip it out your basket, won't they? $13.49 for the Weekend Wonder. And of course, the mega bundle, that is going really, really as well. And people are absolutely going crazy for that. I think my favourite of the show's got to be...
You love them.
I love these where they part cut. I love it. Enough about that, because it's been fantastic having Debbie. She's going to be back at 5. But coming up after the break, we're going to be joined again by the fabulous Pauline Wheeler.
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobby Maker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go. Here at Hobby Maker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay 1 postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order, or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged 1 P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobby Maker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobby Maker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobby Maker gift card?
When you purchase anything on Hobby Maker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobby Maker.
Hello, it's Gwen here from Creative Expressions. I just wanted to let you know about my last shows for this year, which are going to be on Tuesday and Wednesday next week, the 21st and 2nd of December. I have got an amazing collection for you. These are some of my favourite picks from shows we've done in the past. So I have some paper cuts dies and I have some products which you might find somewhat surprising. So I hope you can join me then.
Here at Hobbymaker, we love seeing what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobbymaker account sound? Every month, we're going to be giving away a £100 credit to one lucky Hobbymaker's account. And all you have to do to enter is simply send a photo of your craft you makes to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We will be picking one winner each month at random, and we'll announce the lucky winner on air in the 5 PM show on the last Saturday of every month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting, get motivated, and get inspired with Hobbymaker.
Hobbymaker are live from 1 PM to 6 PM every day on Sky Channel 670, Freesat Channel 807 and Freeview Channel 73. You can also watch on YouTube via some smart TVs, your computer and phone. If you've recently missed your favourite show on Hobbymaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With Hobbymaker's Catch-Up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day.
She does make me laugh. Of course, it's Auntie Pauline. She's back.
Health and safety, I'm doing.
Health and safety.
Here, appearing here all week.
Yeah, she's here all week.
I am actually.
She is
I'm
here
back
all week.
Tuesday.
Yeah, back on Tuesday. Tuesday, Wednesday, you're here Wednesday as well?
No, Tuesday, and then I'm back the following Tuesday after Christmas.
After Christmas?
27th.
That's what day's Boxing Day? Is that the Sunday, the Monday?
Monday.
The
Boxing
Monday.
Day, Christmas Day is Sunday, I believe.
Christmas Day, Sunday.
Yeah.
So actually, I think I'm in that day as well, I think. Ooh. I'm back between Christmas and New Year. I'm back for 2 days between Christmas and New Year, I think.
I'm here 27th.
I think I'm back on the Tuesday. I'm back on the Tuesday and the Thursday, I think.
You've got me then.
Yeah.
By the sounds of it.
Hey, they've put on the dream team. They've put on the dream team. Of course, you're watching Hobbymaker. I very nearly said Wake Up with Hobbymaker, because that's what we're used to doing on. My name's Ben Murray. I'm here, of course, with the fantastic Pauline Wheeler, who's going to be taking us through some fantastic storage items. And we've got storage and adhesives, and we've got tools.
Yes.
Tools. We're going to talk tools.
Yeah.
Aren't we?
We are very, very purple.
Yes.
Very purple.
Aren't we?
Very lovely.
Yes.
And we've got things in different sizes of the same thing. Mm-hmm. So, and then we've got packs of the same thing.
Yes.
And we've got, we've got to have...
We've got all sorts.
We've got to have Auntie Pauline's construction glue on, haven't we?
We've got all sorts. We've got all sorts going on. And it's worth noting again, some of these items have been so popular previously that we don't have a great deal of all of these left. And in particular, this is always popular. And I should say that we've started off with this because this is already in limited stock. Because this is an item that is often on the website and people just happen to go back and replenish and get some more and add to it.
Or it's on there and people don't actually know what it is, because you see this...
If you know, you know, but if you don't, you don't know.
Yeah. So it is nice to go, how am I having trouble? It's the short hair, I can't... Hang on.
I think it
minute.
suits you. if you've just tuned in, you've gone, is that Pauline? She's had her hair done? Yes, she has.
And then people keep walking past, we go, oh, it is you.
Yeah. I think it's
There you go.
I do.
Well, it's too late now, isn't it, Ben?
I know.
It's gone now.
Yeah.
It's gone now.
Well, it has, but there's nothing I can do. Right. So let's talk about the super storage box.
Yeah.
Because, like you were saying, some people if you know. There'll be people who see this on the website. They've already got them. They've seen it before. They often get more because they use them. But if you haven't seen them before, they're pretty impressive, aren't they?
They are, and you've got it up one way and I've got it up the other.
Yes.
And it doesn't matter
No.
whether you open it and have it coming down
Yes.
or whether you open it and you've got it up the other way.
There you go.
It works both ways.
It does.
Yeah.
And you can even have it on its side as well.
You could very well, yeah.
Like a library. Because what you're actually getting in here is you're getting the little storage boxes, aren't you? If I can just open that.
Yeah.
You're getting the little storage boxes here, which we're going to show you some of the things that you can put in these. You put in Hunkydory ink pads in there. We had the little bottles of glitter earlier on the show. We had the
we've got all sorts-
gemstone packs.
Yep, so I've got gemstones in this one.
Yes.
That fit just perfectly.
Yes. Almost
Really,
like they're
really
designed
well.
for that.
I know, it's
Just coincidence,
incredible,
really,
isn't
isn't
it?
it?
Yeah. And then we've got our glitters in these as well. These are our sequins. We've got our glitters in there. And they are, don't just think craft. Are you a cake decorator?
Yeah.
Are you a sewer?
Yes.
You know, you could put your bobbins in one,
Yeah.
your needles in another, your threads in another.
Yeah.
There's no it. Is your husband a fisherman? Does he want
Yeah.
somewhere for his...
Flies and hooks and I'm
I
not a
was going to
fisherman, by the
say
way,
maggots, but probably
But there's
not.
yeah, but that is all the sort of stuff. Or I'll tell you what I have, which I know, have it in the shed. Have it in the shed. Put all my spare screws in it, washers and bits and pieces,
Absolutely.
Allen keys and all that.
Yeah.
Keep it in your storage under the sink for bits and pieces.
And if you've got
batteries
one of
in there and all
those,
sorts. They're really useful.
You know those the little machines that do the writing? You can put those on.
Yes.
So you
I know what you mean. The
Yeah.
stamps.
Yeah.
Yes. Or if, of course, you were watching the last show and you've got alphabet dies,
Oh,
you can label them up with your alphabet
Yeah.
dies.
So they are very, very useful and
Yes.
they are very, very sturdy.
Yes.
Do you know, what about little Lego characters, or should I say, little put-it-together characters?
Yes,
you know,
little blocks
those
and
plastic things, blocks, and
Yeah,
you
building
could have
blocks.
them in colours.
Yeah.
Don't just think, craft.
Yes.
You could have one in your craft room, one in your kitchen, one in your she shed.
Yes.
So, what about one?
You what?
Your she shed.
Oh, your she shed.
Yeah.
Wondered what you were on about.
You have a man cave.
Yeah.
You have a she shed.
Oh, what's that? I like that.
Yeah.
I like that. So you get not only the boxes,
Yeah.
and actually you get
Yeah.
6 of these, you get, obviously, the carry case.
Don't forget though, Ben, it's a great outer carrier as it is. So you could have your boxes stored elsewhere and use this for storage if you
Oh,
want.
yeah, you could do. That would give you an extra storage
Yeah.
box because you've got 6 boxes, and then you could have essentially an extra one. What I like as well is these are stackable.
You could get a sandwich in there.
I could get now you've said that Paddington would love these, wouldn't he? You'd have them filled with jam sandwiches.
What about if you're going on a picnic, mum, dad, 2 kids, right?
Yeah.
Put a sandwich in each one. And then you've got another one for all your little bits and pieces.
I love it. I love it. So you're actually getting 6 of the inner storage, plus you're getting the external storage as well, and they're stackable. They're stackable. They don't.
They're really
you put them in the little groove,
sturdy.
they don't slide off.
And the clasps as well. Now I've had these since these were all launched. The clasp hasn't broken off. It hasn't snapped off, and it clicks firmly into place. And it doesn't matter if you store them upside down, back to front, whatever. In one of my others, I've got my mica powders
Yeah.
in there.
Yes.
So again, they store in, really lovely.
Yeah.
So there are
Again, jewellery bits, needles and thread. There's all sorts you can put in there.
jewellery maker, of course,
Yeah.
jewellery makers, yeah.
There's loads you can put in these. Loads you can put in there. But you say that, we've had a message from Daniel.
Oh yeah.
Here we go. Good afternoon, all.
Good
afternoon,
afternoon,
Daniel. Good afternoon. I own some of these boxes and put finished pieces of jewellery in mine. There you go.
Perfect timing.
There you go.
Perfect timing.
Fantastic. That was good timing. That was good
It
timing.
is.
So
It is.
there's all sorts of things you can do with these. Obviously, crafters use them primarily because They got lots of knickknacks, little bits and pieces. You've got gemstones. You've got all different little bits. You might cut out your alphabet letters, whatever it is you want somewhere to store those. Little glitter box, little glitter
Absolutely.
jars, whatever it is. Really, really popular. And the fact, I think, as well, that you can store it on your shelf, to have it on its side.
Yeah.
Use this as a separate box. They're stackable. But you know what? They should be 20 quid.
I know. So $14.99.
They should be 20 quid.
It's a blooming good price.
$14.99. $14.99. Lots of people already got these in their baskets.
Good.
Lots of people already.
It's one of those things that you don't realise how much you need it till you've got it.
Yes.
And then there's so many uses for it. It's
Yes.
like, I should have bought one. I should have bought more.
I think, do you know what, you've hit the nail on the head there, and I think one of the reasons that these are very, very popular and people check out on these, you get of course, people that have never had them before. Yeah. Once you've got these, you tend to get more of them, don't you?
Yeah.
You tend to get more of them.
I think once you've seen how sturdy and how useful they are,
yes,
that's when you think, okay. And of course, as well, Ben, if you pass me yours,
yes,
they're not a stackable system, but
yeah,
they sort of are.
Yes.
If you know what I mean.
And they're a good size because they'll go under your coffee table.
Yeah.
They'll go in your little cupboard in your craft desk. And actually,
that fits quite. See, quite.
The little
firmly
inners will go straight in your drawer in your craft desk.
So there's a lip.
Yes.
On here, and then there's little corner. Can you see?
Yes.
Here.
Oh, yeah.
That we're not done up. Hang on.
No, I haven't clipped it.
There we go.
There we go.
Together. So there's little corners on here.
Yes.
That actually do fit quite well on there. So
that just helps to keep it sturdy.
Yeah.
I love it. I love it. These are hugely, hugely popular. We don't have a great deal of these left. We started on these because we don't have a great deal left. We wanted to get them in early, so to let you know that these are limited because people are buying these all the time on the website, and we don't have that much stock left. So there you go, $14.99. Great price. One of the things you mentioned earlier, perhaps your husband's a fisherman or something like that. I can imagine that being used, for this as well, because this is great for jewellery, it's great for craft items, it's great, again, for bits and pieces in your shed. Maybe you're using it as a sewing box, maybe you want to use it as a little first aid box, and you've got your paracetamol in there, and your Bonjela, and your plasters, or whatever it is. Really, really useful. And what I love about this, and I've said this a million times before when we've shown these, because they always sell really well, there's a really sturdy clasp. And I always think that you can tell if it's sturdy by the snap.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean?
But it not only snaps, it actually still doesn't open till you lift it.
So if you don't snap it all the way shut.
So you do that, but then you have to lift it.
Yes.
To get it open.
Yes. So if you don't snap it shut properly and you happen to pick it up.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Notice that. So
and what I love is that there's a recess for the handle so that you can store something else on top of it. But this is the kind of thing that is useful to have in the boot of your car.
Oh, yes.
Especially Debbie will say, like me, when we're on the road so much,
yes,
it's a little survival kit.
Yeah.
So, you can put things in there that if you're stuck somewhere.
Yeah. I like that.
Yeah.
I like that. It could be even a little makeup case. There's all sorts of things you could do with it.
Well, like for a car, you could put a little torch in the bottom.
Yes.
You could put a battery charger.
Yeah, I love it.
For your phone, not your car.
Now, I should just point out that if you like the look of this, get it in your basket quickly. Get this in your basket quickly because you've got 60 seconds until the price comes up. We don't have a great deal of these either, which is one of the reasons we've got it on the storage show today. Yeah. We've got a few bits. Before we replenish our stock later on, we wanted to do some great prices on some of these items because we don't have that many of them left. That will leave us some room in the warehouse to bring some more in. So, producer Laura, she has set the clock ticking. You need to make sure that you get these in your crafty basket if it's something that you're remotely interested in, because I hear a little rumour, Pauline, that it might go at a silly price.
Oh.
So you need to make sure that you get it in your basket.
We like silly prices.
Yeah, and the clock's ticking. Make sure you get it in. Just a quick reminder, you've got the different sections in here.
And look how sturdy, how it folds all the way down.
Yes.
It's nice and sturdy. But I think as well, back in the day, I used to do cake decorating. So all your little nozzles could go in there, your piping bags in the bottom.
Yeah.
And
actually, the fact it rolls flat.
Cake, while we've got Dan the man.
Yes.
I should stop mentioning Kate because he holds me to ransom for Kate.
Oh, under £10, Pauline.
No.
Under £10. £9.95. These should be 20 quid.
Yeah.
So they are
It
half
is,
price.
I'm sure
all
it's
day long.
£19.95, yeah.
All day long you pay £19.95.
Yeah.
And people do. £19.95
Wow.
all day long. And actually you mentioned that it folds flat. And a lot of boxes like this don't. They stop here, don't they? Or here.
Yeah.
This folds absolutely flat. So it's nice and sturdy.
And you can see in mine something that we've got coming up.
Yes.
If I tilt, look at that.
Oh,
Look how they fit nicely in the bottom.
Yeah.
So they're always there. I've got my low tap washi tapes.
Yes.
This one. I've got glue pen.
Yes.
I've got my tool. You can get quite a few things in here. So I don't always put my scoring tool, or if you're handy, so that goes in there as well. Let's see, we could have a small pair of scissors.
I think you make a good point there actually with the scoring tool as well, because I've seen storage boxes like this before in different shops, not at that price, I should point out, and the compartments are too small. They're all right for putting little tiny knickknacks in, but the compartments can be too small. Here, you're getting in there, your scissors, your scoring tool, your pens,
You could
your
put
tapes.
your ball tools in
Yes,
there.
yeah. They're quite decent length, they are.
My knife, look, my knife will go in there.
Yes.
And everything's nice and purple.
Yes, I like it. I like it. And a nice sturdy, click on the clasp, and we've got the carry handle. And again, it's a really sturdy carry handle.
It is.
I like that. And actually, the plastic itself, sometimes you can order things like this off a well-known website.
Yeah, a well-known river down...
Yes, a well-known river website. And, sometimes it's great, but sometimes you get something through and it's plastic and it's cheap plastic and it's brittle plastic, not these.
Yeah, no. And do you know what? A man wouldn't be ashamed to be walking down with his, with his tools in with that.
I like it. But...
And for the kids can get the stickers out.
Oh, yes, ideal.
Personalise it.
It's ideal. So we've got the this one here.
Teenagers' makeup case.
Well, and as well, as I mentioned earlier, a lot of people that have these, they go onto the website and they get the extra ones because they already use them on the extra components. And this is no different because actually we do.
Let's try this,
the set of the 3.
Let's try this.
There we go.
I don't know. Oh, just about.
So that'll go on the bottom. That's a good idea.
But you'll get a couple in there, I think. Yep, you'll get a couple in there.
Oh, yeah. That's a good idea.
Yeah, I think you might just get them in that way.
Yes. Well, if you did, you'd get
You'd
four
get four
in there, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
You'd get 4 in there. If you want to get your hands on those separately, you can get the extras. They come in a pack of 3.
And it's still, let's just make sure it does up because I don't want to. Yeah, it does.
There you go. $7.99 for the pack of 3. If you've already bought something, don't forget you've already paid the P&P as well. You've already paid the P&P if you've ordered something already. So that's what, $2.50, $2.60 a box, something like that, is what you're going to pay if you want to get these as a set of 3. And we get a lot of people, I know from previous shows, that order, say, sort of the mega box, and then they top up as well with the little inserts. And as you've just shown us, these will also go in the bottom of the other box as well.
Yeah.
Perfect. $7.99 for the set of 3. If you're getting the super storage box, or if you're getting the crafty toolbox,
and isn't it nice
it's
that
worth
they
getting
all
them as an
match?
extra. Yeah, they all match.
Everything matches. So,
and they're the same plastic.
We can be a bit sort of girly, can't we? Not you, Ben, but me. It's like we want matchy-matchy.
Yeah.
Everything,
I like things matchy-matchy. I like it matchy-matchy and all. Yeah. Don't worry about that. There we go. So these, of course, are all stackable as well. There we go. $7.99. If you want to get the set of 3, make sure you get those checked out along with the other storage boxes. I'm just going to pop those back there because it's not just about storage today.
No.
We've got some tools on the show.
We like tools.
We've got some tools. Let me just put this over there. There we go.
So what are you going to show us?
So we've got some of the punches, which I noticed that you've got in your crafty storage box.
Okie dokie.
So we've got the screw hole punch.
Let's get some cardstock. Okay. Let's do this lovely colour.
What one have you got there?
Well, do you know what?
Oh, there. I was looking at
that one.
Yes.
Screw punch.
the screw punch.
Yeah.
I was looking at the other punches.
Okay.
Yes. Now, this is an interesting gizmo. Pauline,
Yeah.
I've never seen one of these in action.
Have you not?
No.
Okay. Well, firstly, let me cut down a piece of card.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
Now I'm going to use. I have got mine with me, but because we've got this on the table,
Yeah.
let's look at this because I need to cut some card
Yeah.
so I can have a small piece of card to show you what I'm going to
Okay.
do.
Yeah.
So first of all, this is the big daddy of them all.
Okay.
Guillotines.
Yes.
So this is one that you can have quite sturdily on your desk or an area that you have for cutting,
Mm-hmm.
and it is a proper big guillotine. Its blade locks in place.
Okay.
Okay. So you can't lift it without pushing it to the side and unlocking it.
Oh, okay.
You've got a full 12-inch measure.
Yes.
You've got this fantastic self-sharpening blade.
Yes.
So you don't ever need to buy another blade. So I'm going to put that under there, and I'm just going to cut a piece of card.
Okay.
Right. And now I'm left-handed.
Yes.
Right. So that to me is using my right hand.
Yes.
No problem whatsoever.
Okay.
Okay. And then I will bring that down. Can you see it won't go down?
Yes.
So I push it out, push it back in, and it's locked. If I turn it over, you can see it's got sturdy feet on it.
Oh, okay.
So, and they're rubber ones, so they're
Yeah.
not going anywhere.
So it's not going anywhere?
No. And we have our measure across
Yes.
and down for the
Yes.
full 12 inches.
Yes.
And we have this fantastic finger guard.
Yes.
So it lifts so that you get your paper or your cardstock under
Yeah.
there.
Yes.
But it also then protects your hand
Yes.
while you've got this. And we can do a slither.
So we're going to. This will be coming up on the screen shortly. This is going to be coming up on the screen shortly.
Okay.
So we've got. So we cut our card,
We've cut our card.
and then. So how does that work with the hole punch?
Okay. So with the hole punch,
Yes.
what we have is this little end here.
Yes.
And if we unscrew that,
Yeah.
we can take that out. Okay. We can take the end off. We've got another 2 sizes in there. Okay.
Yeah.
So well, let's keep the size on that we've got, and then we just pop that back on. Says she. Come on, Pauline. Do you know, I always have trouble getting that back on, and I don't know why. There we go.
Yeah.
So we'll pop this back in there, and you can see that there is a hole here that the waste can come out of, or you can just get your pokey tool and pop it down.
Yes.
We screw this back on. Now this tool, some years ago, was known as a Japanese screw punch.
Okay.
Because when you put it down, it screws.
Yes.
Okay, I don't know whether you can get that.
Yeah.
Right, so you can use one hand to steady it, 2 hands, whatever you want.
Okay.
Okay, now it will make a mark in your mat,
Yes.
which will then sort of vanish.
Yes.
We'll come on to the mats in a minute.
Yes.
Because it's a self-healing mat, we do have a variety of those as well.
Okay. Yeah.
So if I go, I mean, there might be a pattern you want to follow,
Yes.
but if you go down, now without that being secured, it will turn,
Yes.
but it doesn't stop it being, I've got some card in there.
Yes.
But it doesn't stop it. Pauline, what are you doing? There we go.
Yes.
Okay, or hold it like I like to do.
Yes.
Further down,
Yeah.
and you get a proper purchase on it.
That's good.
But you may make a pattern. You could put then glitter card underneath. This is 350 GSM adorable scoreable. So you can see
That's going through.
it comes through. Yeah.
So if you think that you might make tags to go on presents or
Yeah.
other things you want to thread, maybe ribbon through at the edge of
Yeah,
the
yeah,
card.
yeah.
So that's $9.99. That's a special deal price because it should be $14.99. So $9.99 is a really, really good price
Yeah.
for the punch, for the handheld punch. But we've also got some other punches, haven't we?
We have.
So we've got the fancy edge tag punch.
Right. So what we want, these are based on
Let me see.
3 sizes in one
Oh,
punch. Okay. So we've got the
Oh, yes.
banner punch, which gives you that pointy banner end.
Yes.
We've got the straight topped tag punch.
Yes.
As you can see there, 3 sizes on again.
Uh-huh.
Or we've got the shaped pretty one.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
Now you can see that all on there, We've got 2.5 inches.
Yes.
We've got 2 inches.
Yes.
And we've got 1.5 inches.
Right.
1.5, 2, 2.5.
So you can.
And that's on all of them.
So it'll do any of those sizes. Is that right?
Any of the three.
Any of the three.
Because if you
How
look
does that
here,
work?
right? You see here?
Yes.
It's got alignment.
Okay.
Okay?
Yes.
I'm trying to help. See, I keep calling him Chesney now. And Chester. I want to call him Chester.
He's the one and
but it's
only.
Chesney. Our Callum. I do know his name. I just want to call him Chesney and Chester all the time, like everybody else.
Chesney, Chester.
It's become a habit. But on here as well now, we have got the 2.5, the 2, and the 1.5 measurements. But they're not just measurements, they're ridges. Can you see there?
Yeah, yeah.
They're ridges. So if we go back to our gorgeous guillotine,
Yes.
I lift that up, and I'm going to put my cardstock at 2.5 inches.
Okay.
Okay, making sure that's level. Put my hand under the finger guard.
I like the
lower
finger
it,
guards,
and
yeah.
I've got 2.5 inches.
Okay.
Click it back in place.
Okay.
Safety first.
Mm-hmm.
So now, if I take, let's just move, right, give Auntie Pauline some room.
Mm-hmm.
Right, so 2.5, you can see, goes
Oh, I see.
against the 2.5.
Yes.
Fits that completely.
Yes.
Push it to the back,
Yeah.
depending on how strong you are, one
Yeah.
hand, 2 hands.
Yes.
Take it out, and you've got the perfectly formed
Oh,
tag.
I
Now, you can
see.
decide how long you want that,
Yes.
cut off the end. But if I go to the banner punch, 2.5 again, slide
Yes.
it in
Yes.
all the way. Just go to as far as it will go. It's fitting in the alignment.
Yeah.
Pop down.
Oh, yeah.
So you can make your own banners.
Yes.
You can make your own gift cards.
Yeah. Rosettes, I'm
Have-
thinking, with like the ribbony bit at the
Yeah,
bottom.
yeah.
Yeah.
You've got the hole already punched, and
Yeah.
it's really nice. You get a lovely recess around it, so
Yes.
it makes it look really, really good.
Yes.
And I think they are just fabulous. So if we take another one,
Yes.
let's do a 1.5.
So all you're doing is it tells you on the front, these are the 3 sizes.
Yeah.
You cut your card to suit, whichever you prefer.
Yeah.
And you slide it in, and depending on which size it is, particularly with the fancy edge ones, you get a
Yeah.
slightly different edge at the top there, depending on which one you slide it into.
Yeah. So I'm going back with the same one,
Yeah.
the rounded fancy edge, right?
Yeah.
Now that, oh, actually, Pauline, that isn't the right, I haven't cut the right size.
That's all right. So what is it,
Okay.
1.5?
1.5.
1.5.
Let me, 1.5 is that mark there. Okay,
Yeah.
line that up
Okay.
there.
Yeah.
Finger guard duty on there.
Yeah.
Okay. And cut.
Yeah.
Right, nice and straight.
Yeah.
1.5, slide it in all the way. And then cut. There we go. See, that's a bit odd, isn't it?
Yes.
Not got it in the
Just
right
slightly
place.
off centre.
But you see now, that fits exactly over that shape. So if I did that another colour,
Yes.
if I did the 2 inches, it would come to there.
Yes.
2.5, it comes to there.
Yes.
But I can now make, you know, a double banner.
Yes.
If I want, just do that shorter.
Yeah. Yeah.
So they are lovely. We've got to do this one, haven't we?
So you've got
Let's
the tag, the sort of fancy edge
Yeah,
tag.
we'll
top
go
one.
for a 2 on this one.
You've got the banner one as well,
Yeah.
and then this one.
This one is your straight. Now, this is more your office type.
Oh yes, so your office.
Okay.
Are they all the same sizes?
That-
So they're all
1.5.
2.5, and 2.
Yeah.
I think we're sold out of this one actually. I think we've sold out of this one.
Oh, Pauline's got no. I'm not.
That's all right. The one
No,
on the
I'm not
screen at the
tall
moment
enough.
is the banner punch, $14.99. It's just worth noting that the fancy
excuse
edge
me.
and the banner punch,
It's me not.
they're the only 2 that we've got left. They're the only 2 that we've got left.
Well, it's a good job because I'm not doing this one very well. I think I've got some cardstock.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a bit of
Ignore that
card
one.
in there, I can
So
see
you would
that.
do
But you don't
exactly
need that
the
anyway.
same.
So we've got...
if we did this one with the 2.
Yes.
Because we've
yes.
not done that one.
No.
Oh, hang on, look. It might be a bit late, but just the top.
Yes.
And so we can do that end. Obviously
Yes.
not that end, that end.
That's it.
Okay?
Yes.
And then you can just cut off.
Yes.
So you can, if I cut this end off, I want to show
If
you
you
what
just
you
cut
can
that off
do.
and you can do the other
Yeah.
end. If you
Doesn't
want to get your
matter
hands on
where.
those $14.99 for the banner punch, which is on your screen at the moment.
Yeah. Now this you can do with either end.
Oh,
you can
yes.
make, see, a little piece to actually put
Yeah.
something on.
Yes.
But the same with this one. If you did that both ends, you see you would end up with a pattern
Yes.
the same both ends.
And the other thing I thought as well is if you did them close together, you know, like almost like a little bow tie.
Yes.
So there's all sorts of things you can do.
Yeah.
So the banner punch there, $14.99 is the price on the banner punch. Don't forget, if you've already bought something today, you've already paid the P&P, so you don't have to pay it twice, which I like. And also you've got the fancy edge punch as well. They're both on the website. The other one sold out already. Sold out already.
That's a good job because I've just...
We had a bit of card stuck in the other one.
I think it wants a bit of a clean out, that one.
Now, we were talking, you started talking to us a little bit earlier about the guillotine, the super-sized guillotine.
Yeah.
This is a sturdy bit of kit, Paul.
It is. But if you've not got room for this one,
Yes.
perhaps you've got room for this baby one.
Okay.
Okay. So this baby one works on exactly the same principle.
Okay.
But with this one, you've got just over
Yeah.
6.25 inches
Okay.
on there. And it's more transportable.
Yes.
Again, this
Yes.
is locked in place. Again, you've got a finger guard.
Yes.
This one has got
Okay.
legs, but mine, I've had this a long time.
I've got to tell you,
It's
I've
well
just been
used.
told
Yeah.
we've sold out of that one as well now. They're going like Billy-O. They're going like Billy-O. So, this is the one that we've got left. I mean, don't get me wrong, people are going for these as well, like crazy, but the little one's sold out already. We've got lots of sellouts going out on the show already. So this is the super-size one. $44.99 is the price.
If you're looking for something sturdy,
Yes.
and you want quality,
Yes.
and something where this isn't going to rub off.
Yes.
It's printed on lovely.
Yes.
And you've got a big platform to work on there.
Yeah.
You can see it's going nowhere.
No.
It's not moving anywhere. Self-sharpening.
You can hear that blade.
I
can't
love
you?
it. I know, I love it. And you saw I'm left-handed, but I can use it.
Yeah, and I love as well the fact that you have to drop it down slightly, to, like as a safety.
And then you have to lift
You have
it
to
out
bring
to
it
the
out.
side. Yeah.
I like that. I
Yeah.
love the sound of that as well. And the finger guard in particular,
Is
it's very ergonomic.
Yes.
I like that.
Yeah.
So you've
Very,
got
very nice.
centimetres on here, you've got inches on here.
You have.
I like the fact you've got the grid as well, so you make sure things are square.
Yes.
Because that's another thing, isn't
Yeah,
it?
yeah. And what I love as well is like we've got the inches here, but we've also got the centimetres just in a bit.
Yes.
So you can see there, you've
Yes.
got centimetres, inches,
Yes.
inches, centimetres,
Yes.
centimetres and inches.
Yeah.
So on all three sides.
Yes, and you can set, and you can do the comparison then as well, can't
Yeah.
you? You can see what one.
And the
one
grid
is.
lines, having the grid lines is so important.
Yes.
Because you can actually physically see
Yes.
if it's straight or
Yes, yeah, and also I think probably when you've got your card in there and you're looking for, I don't know, 4 inches, you can see instantly it's that line.
not. Yes.
It's
Yeah.
at the top and the
It's
bottom.
at the top of the bottom.
I like that, but it's a really substantial bit of
It
kit.
is,
It's not going anywhere. It's got the rubber feet on it as well. I love that. $44.99. I've not seen this before on the shows.
We don't bring it on very often, basically because it sells out so much that
Yeah, yeah.
we can't keep it in stock. But it's good. It's good.
I love it. $44.99. $44.99. Fantastic.
Yeah.
Don't forget, if you've got that in your basket, you do need to check out. We've already sold out of the little one. The little one's sold already.
Never even got a chance to.
Never going to just show you. The one of the hole punches is already sold. Make sure that you're getting your items checked out.
And the thing is as well, the little one is great for if you're on your, out and about, crops and whatever, classes. But this one, you can do your scrapbooking sizes.
Yeah.
We have the envelope maker on
Yes.
with 12.5-inch sheets.
Yes.
Which you can't get. I mean, 12 inches is basically what you can get.
Yeah, yeah.
But you could put the whole sheet on here
Yes.
and trim up.
It's a substantial size,
Yeah.
isn't it? $44.99 is the price. Now, we've got a fantastic deal coming up in the remainder of this hour, and it is today's Spotlight deal. There it is. It's the Spotlight deal. It's the Spotlight deal. Now, this is something that's been put together, especially, excuse me leaning across you there, Pauline, especially for this particular show today, because we've had so much stuff selling out.
Because we're special.
Yeah, because we're special. We're in the Spotlight. And we've had so much stuff selling out that they've put this on for us especially for you. There's a reason I don't sing. Now, if you don't have a scoreboard and you want to have a go, this is perfect, isn't it, Pauline?
It is, it is. Now, this is our mini version.
Yes.
But this is a real deal because it comes with the mat. You've got your score tool already there. And you've got the Volume 5 handbook, which shows you mini makes with this board. It is fabulous. And as you can see, just like the big one, this your mat fits in on the inches side, so you can actually work with it along there, which is
so that just lifts off of there.
Yeah.
And this is like the big one. It's like a self-healing mat.
Yeah. So if you. It's very unusual not to have somewhere to hang your board or put it.
Yes.
But if you haven't, you can work on that on there because it's not
Yeah.
going to damage that at all.
Well, it's ideal if you're in your motorhome, if you're in your caravan, if you're on a plane, if you are going to visit somebody in hospital.
Because the big one is like
It's
to say
ideal.
a Big Daddy again.
But you know what
this
else I
one
was
is great.
thinking? If you had like, let's say you're sitting in front of the TV and you've got a lap
Tray
tray,
on your lap, yes.
you could put that on, couldn't you?
Absolutely can, yeah.
I love the book here as well. I love the book. There's
it's
all
fabulous.
different ideas.
These handbooks are something amazing because you'll get ideas of how to use it.
Yes.
Basically, this was brought out for box making.
Yeah.
Because you've got, you see, with Hunkydory, they do all the hard bit for you. So you don't have to have cardstock of different sizes.
Yes.
You start with the same 2 pieces of card, exactly the same size. And you make the lid on the left-hand side.
Okay.
And you make the box on the right-hand side. But it
All on
actually
the same
tells you
scoreboard?
box lid, box base.
I see.
So you work to the left with the lid.
Yes.
And to the right with the base.
That's brilliant.
Of the same cardstock.
Yes.
And that, to me, was a game changer.
Yes.
Because I used to get hundreds of lids that didn't fit the bases.
Yes.
And then well, that's a pile of lids. What do I measure now to get the right size? This does it for you. Whether you buy the big one or this one, exactly the same. And don't think that you can't measure bigger card.
Yes.
All right, let me just show you. Take that away.
Because, I mean, the thing is, people that don't know, they might make the lid and the box the same size, thinking, oh, that'll fit. But, of course, they've got to be slightly different sizes. And that's all taken into account. And you've got the scoring tool in here as well.
But you see, I've got here, are we okay here, guys? Yeah? You see, that's too big for there.
Yes.
And it's too big for here.
Yes.
But if I wanted to score at 1 inch,
Yes.
all the way around, I stop there.
Yeah.
I turn it over.
Yeah.
I score there.
Oh, I see.
And I've got 1 inch.
So it doesn't matter.
It really doesn't matter.
Yeah.
And you score. You press from the middle out. So
I love it. I love it. So you've got the scoreboard, you've got the book, you've obviously got the scoring tool, and you've got the mat as well.
Yeah.
Now, normally, this is knocking on £40 store if you were to get this sort of collection. But on the Spotlight deal, $19.99. $19.99.
the book is $9.99
On its own.
on its own.
The book's $9.99 on its own normally.
Yeah.
$19.99 for the scoreboard and the book as well. And of course you get the self-healing mat with that as well. And you get
And
your
you can
scoring
see
tool.
you don't lose your tool.
No.
Because it's firmly in there.
Clips in there. That's brilliant. The scoreboard on its own actually is about 20 quid, I think, 19.99. If you were to get it on its own, there it is. It's on our website. What's going on? What's going on? Are we in the twilight zone? We're doing a price comparison with our own website. It's 19.99. So you can get just the scoreboard on its own for 19.99, or from Hobby Maker as well, you can get the scoreboard and the book as well for 19.99.
And what a fabulous gift.
And that is a spotlight deal. Now, we always do a spotlight deal that's a limited deal, either limited stock, limited time, and I've just been told we're in the teens for this already.
We have to mention as well, you've on the Dewberry, this whatever it is, the mat pen.
Yeah.
It's inches on one side and centimetres on the other. I tell you what, I'm in need of tea.
Yeah.
I think
so. So we've got inches on one side, and we've got centimetres on the other side, and the same is true of the mat.
Yeah.
So you've got
the mat
on
only
one side,
fits in on the inches
and
side,
on the other side,
same as the big one.
Goes in here.
But it's portable. It fits in most craft bags. You know, so it is very easy to hang. And if you've got a place to hang it up, it stands up. It's you know.
Fantastic.
Yeah.
And like you said, you could somewhere to keep your scoring tool as well.
Yes.
19.99. Now, let's just say for argument's sake.
That's from my pink one. That's why it's a different colour.
Let's just say for argument's sake, we love that. It's a great deal. 19.99. You're getting the book essentially free.
Yeah.
But I want the big boy.
Yeah.
I want the big boy.
Let's go.
Let's talk about the big one.
Okie dokie. So this is the Granddaddy. And this is amazing. And this was the original.
Yes.
And it come with so many awards.
Okay.
Again, the 12 by 12 fits in there.
Yes.
You've got your tool, again, nicely safe in there. You've got all your card sizes on your mat that fits in, but
the mat doesn't come with
we're not
this,
doing
does
the
it?
mat today.
No, it comes separately.
You can buy the mat,
Yeah, you
but
can get it.
we
It's on the
haven't got.
website.
It's only the smaller one that you've got with the offer.
Yes.
There's my tool. I couldn't remember
Oh,
what
yeah.
I've done with it. So let's look again at the measurements. Now these, they are not rub away ones.
Yes.
They are raised up.
Yes. Yeah.
I want to say embedded, but that goes in. They are totally raised up.
Yes, yeah.
You've got your inches across the top and down the side, which means that you can, when you're measuring, say if you wanted to score at 2 inches and 2 inches,
Yeah.
you know exactly how far down you've got to go to.
Yes, yeah.
There's the measurements there. Box lid,
Yeah.
always on the left. Always remember lid left,
Yeah.
but it's there anyway.
Yes.
And base here.
Yes.
Again, same size card.
Okay.
To do a lid and a base that fit
Yes.
together.
Yes.
On this side, we have the centimetres.
Yeah.
But let's look further into it, because what we've got is 1/2 centimetre.
Yeah.
1 centimetre,
Oh, I
1/2
see. Yeah,
centimetre.
yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah.
All the way across.
Yes.
On the inches, we go one more. Well, we go a few more actually, because you've got 1/4, 1/2, 3/4.
Yeah.
But also these ones here
Yes.
are your 1/8.
Oh, really?
Okay, but not only is it, guys, I'm going to turn it round. Not only is this to show where we're working, okay, it's actually down from, you see, you've got the groove.
Yeah.
There's a little ledge there, so in there, so you can get in the groove.
Yes.
And let's look, I can do, I'm on the wrong side of the adorable scoreable here,
Yeah.
but that doesn't matter. But if you want to make, oh, that was me, slipped out, I'm on the wrong side of the card. Not that that should matter, okay? But look what you can do,
Yeah.
okay? So then turn it over, and I'm going to go that side, and I'm just going to go down a little bit so you can see. You see how it moves much smoother
Yes.
on that side.
Yes.
If you're working on mirror, I suggest you go on the wrong side.
Yes.
Because you can slip off that.
Yes, yeah.
But now, can you see, can we pick that up?
Yeah.
I think we can. If we go over here.
Yeah. Oh, yes. Yeah. We can see that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I've got that gorgeous groove going on.
Yeah. Well, we always said that.
Oh, there we go. Look at that.
We always thought that, didn't we?
Oh, yeah. Got the...
She's
got a gorgeous groove.
She's got the
going
gorgeous
on.
groove. So you got the big boy here, but if you also wanted the
mat,
cutting mat, because although this doesn't come with it, with this one, it does come with it comes with the spotlight. It comes with the spotlight, but it doesn't ordinarily come with the scoreboards.
No.
So if you wanted the mat, you can get that separately to go with this.
Yeah.
Just talk us through these mats, because these are self-healing.
They are self-healing, which means you can use your screw punch.
Yeah.
You can use your knife.
Yeah.
And it will make a mark while
Yes.
you cut into it.
Yes.
But it sort of heals itself.
Yes.
Which means that you can use it time and time again, and it's going to protect your table.
Yes.
You know.
So when you cut into it, essentially,
Yeah.
the cut doesn't. The cut's there, kind of, isn't it? But
Yeah.
what happens is the mat kind of fills the gap.
Yeah.
Doesn't it?
Let me see if I
So
can
that you
show
don't get a raised surface, do you? It keeps it fairly
Yeah.
smooth.
Yeah. I mean, this is mine. It's
Yeah.
not even the cleanest.
Yes.
But if I go on here and I cut,
Yes.
okay. Now I'm going to take the card away
Yes.
and see. You can't see
No.
where my knife has been.
No.
I can cut in with my knife.
Yeah.
And as soon as I get that end's vanished.
Yeah.
Okay.
Kind of.
It sort of encloses around
Swells
itself.
to fill
Yeah,
it back
yeah.
up, doesn't it?
But
It's very
It
clever.
really is, and it's really nice and smooth. Again, a lot of services will clean off it, you know.
Yeah.
But we do sell appropriate silicone mats to use
Yes.
for your messy work.
Yes. Yeah.
You wouldn't think so with how I've treated this, but we do sell them.
And this is the 12 by 12.
Yes.
So this one complements beautifully the adorable scorable big
does.
boy board,
Yeah.
doesn't it? That if you're getting this anyway, if you're getting the board anyway, you may as well, because it's £9.99.
I would.
It's £9.99. You may as well pop that on there as well, £9.99. So that is the self-healing 12 by 12 mat. Centimetres on one side, inches on the other.
Can I just say quickly?
Yeah.
If you've bought our we had on last week, the adorable scorable in A3.
Yes.
We do an A3 mat.
Oh, we've got an A3 mat as well.
We've got an A3 mat
So
as
keep
well.
your eye on the website for the A3 mat as well.
And then you can work with your A3 on that.
And so we've got both. So check those out. But £9.99 for the 12 by 12. Check out the website for the A3.
Yeah.
Because it's time to move on. We're rapidly running out.
I know, so much to do.
We've got something else that's got limited stock.
We have.
They're selling out like Billy-O, some of these bits. So we have got the glue pens.
The glue
Which we're
pens.
going to talk about. Now, these come in a set of 6. Now,
Yes.
I know that you like these, don't you?
I do like these. Do you know, if you, perhaps I shouldn't say this, but right, okay, when you've used this up,
Yes.
they are refillable. Okay,
I didn't hear that.
right?
They're available.
Because when you unscrew,
Yeah.
you can get your other, we're doing a little pot.
Yes.
A little bottle.
Yes.
You can refill it.
So that's good for the environment as well, isn't it?
So I'm just saying.
Which we like that.
I'm just saying. If you run a craft group,
Yes.
you give one of these to each person. To
They're
use.
ideal.
Put them on the table. They've
Yeah.
each got a glue. Not waiting for someone else to use
the
the
glue.
thing. Yeah. Because at the price they are, I think that is awfully good value. You know, whether they get to keep it
Yes.
or whatever, it's nice to give them. But yeah, but what it is that it's in pen form.
Yes.
So look at that. I've just done a random swirl.
Yes.
Now I can now put that glitter that we had earlier.
Oh, yes. The
On
ultra
there.
fine glitter
Yep.
that we had on the show at 2.
Yeah. Look, a pea.
You can sprinkle that on.
Look, a nice beaver Ben. You can't see it, but it's glue. But yeah, just put those on. And also, I know it's silly, but it's got a clip on it, so if you wanted to put it in your pocket.
Yeah, it's
Or you
ideal.
can clip it on the side of your kit bag.
Yeah, all sorts of
Yeah.
places.
Yeah.
And do you know what? I was talking to some crafters at the Creative Craft Show when we were over there, some weeks ago about glue pens, because we often sell them, like the glue pens and the little pots of glue, in multiples.
There's so many different styles of glue pens.
But people like to get multiples because they have one upstairs in the craft room, one in the lounge, they have one in their craft bag, they have one in the motorhome or wherever, and they'll have several in their house because they'll have to keep going upstairs. They can store them around the house.
This one, Ben, I would call it like an all-purpose craft glue.
Yes.
It's the white base glue, dries clear. It's different totally to the construction glue.
Yes.
Right? So this is like general purpose.
Yes.
You can stick your gems on with this.
Yeah.
You can stick your... This will take longer to dry.
Yes.
Because it has more water content in the other.
Yeah.
But it's a general purpose glue.
Yes.
But having it in this form and refillable is good, okay?
I love that.
If anybody asks, I didn't tell you that.
And well, tell us what. And like you said, you know, great for sprinkling glitter and so on.
Yeah.
But this is general all-purpose glue.
Yes.
We talked as well about, now I know that this is your favourite.
Do you know what? I used a bit of tape earlier.
Yes.
That's the first time you've seen, apart from if I'm doing
You never use tape
strip of ribbon,
normally. No.
This stuff is just wonderful.
Yes.
It doesn't like your manicure.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
It will strip the colour off your nails.
Yes.
It's gloopy glue. So you can see here,
Yeah.
it takes longer to get down the bottle.
Yes.
Because it's gloopy glue.
Yes.
It's got a lower water content.
Yes.
I don't know what it's made of. I don't care.
No, no.
It works.
Yes.
But it works on paper.
Yes.
Now, let me find.
Just so you know,
Okay.
details on the screen at the moment for the construction glue. And we might need to get Pauline a chair when I tell her what the price is, because you get 6 in there. You get the 6.
No, I love it when we have an offer on this.
99.
Okay.
11.99. It's normally about 15 quid. 11.99.
Okay. So, no, don't, I'm not looking. I've not even cut that straight, okay?
Yeah.
A thank you note from me to you for who you are and all you do. Now, the lid is on there.
Yes.
You take that off. When you open this,
Yeah.
the temptation to cut the top off.
Yes, but
Please
don't do that.
You get your pokey tool and you just poke the
Yes,
hole.
yes.
Then you put the top on. That's not on.
Yes.
Click,
Yes.
right? And then
Yes.
it's on. Now,
Because if
this
you
is
cut the nib off,
it won't
you
fit.
change the size,
Yeah.
and then you can't put the cap on.
Absolutely.
I get you.
Right,
I get
so, okay, gloopy glue, go down. Okay, now watch this. You want minimal.
Is it compulsory to talk to it? To get
Yeah,
it?
yeah.
Gloopy
Come on,
go
glue.
down?
Talk nicely. That is too much.
Yes.
Okay. That is minimal, but that's too much.
Yes. You just don't need to.
Now,
much, do you?
if I used this glue,
Yes.
that would be wrinkled
Yes.
because of the water content. There's nothing
Yes.
wrong with it.
No, no.
But it's not good on paper.
Yes.
Right.
It's great for putting
Close
glitter on and doing other stuff with it. And,
Yeah.
And securing your gems and stuff. But this,
Yeah.
if you're using paper, this
Yeah.
is what you want, isn't it?
Okay. So that is perfect.
Fantastic.
Okay, on there. And the fact that I can do that, but then I can go on to grey board
Yes.
and use that
Yeah.
and thicker cardstock
Yeah.
and know that it is perfect to use.
Yeah. I know that
Perfect
you
to
absolutely
use.
love that. It's one of Pauline's favourites.
Yeah.
If you want to get Pauline's favourite glue, which is the construction glue, you get 6 bottles in there.
Yeah.
And it's
How much?
$11.99. Don't tell her.
And you might say, well, why,
normally
why
15
do I
quid.
want 6 of it? Because you're going to use it.
Yeah, you do use
You're
it.
going to
yeah.
use it. It's not going to go off. It's not going to, you know, and the number of people who have contacted me and said, you're right about the glue.
Yes.
You are right. I know.
Yes.
I promise I wouldn't stand here and say.
And you get through a lot of
But
it,
I'll
not
tell
because
you,
it doesn't go a long way. It goes a long way.
Get it on your nails. It'll
Use it
come
for
off,
everything.
yeah.
No, use it for
But
everything.
you don't need much. You really don't need much.
We mentioned a little bit earlier, because we talked about the 12 by 12 cutting mat, we talked about the little one on the Spotlight deal today, but we did briefly mention the A3 one. We've had loads of people interested in this, loads of people. And so this has got the centimetres again on one side and the inches on the other side.
Yeah.
Self-healing again?
Self-healing again. and you've got the card sizes there written on it as well. You've got your, your measurements all the way round, which is fabulous.
Yes.
And if you bought the new A3,
yes,
and you want to work with A3, you've now got a board big enough.
And I think it's worth mentioning, this particular one is one that we use in the studio, the one that I've got here, so it's a bit worn.
Yeah.
This has been used and used and used.
It's probably me when I haven't got my own.
But the guidelines and stuff, they're still fully visible. They've not worn off in any way.
No.
It's as bright today
well, mine
as it was.
Mine is an old one. Look.
Yeah.
Look, I'm not going to lie. Look.
Yeah.
There's residue glue there.
Yeah.
There's inky bits and everything because I just haven't bothered cleaning it because it just...
I'm going to stick my neck out and say that's
look at
construction glue.
Yeah. But I know it'll come off.
Yeah.
I don't have time.
No,
and
I know.
should because it comes on air.
I know. Talking of time, we've hardly got any time left. We've only got 15
crikey, that went quick.
I know. So don't forget, if you've got items in your basket, make sure that you get those checked out. We've got the different storage. We've got the glue pen sets. We've got the little construction glue sets. We have got the scoreboards. We've got the spotlight deal as well. We've got the punches. We've got everything that you want.
The guillotine.
The guillotine, everything that you want. Pauline, when are you back very quickly?
Tuesday.
Tuesday.
Yeah.
What time are you going to be back?
1, 2 and 5.
1, 2 and 5. Pauline
All
is
three
back 1, 2
different
and 5. Different shows. You heard it here first. We're going to be back after the break with, again, Debbie showing us some more fantastic stuff from Crafters Companion. Until then, keep crafting.
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobby Maker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go. Here at Hobby Maker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobby Maker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobby Maker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobby Maker gift card?
When you purchase anything on Hobby Maker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobby Maker.
Hello, it's Gwen here from Creative Expressions. I just wanted to let you know about my last shows for this year, which are going to be on Tuesday and Wednesday next week, the 21st and 2nd of December. I have got an amazing collection for you. These are some of my favourite picks from shows we've done in the past. So I have some paper cuts dies and I have some products which you might find somewhat surprising. So I hope you can join me then.
Here at Hobby Maker, we love seeing what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobby Maker account sound? Every month, we're going to be giving away a £100 credit to one lucky Hobby Maker's account. And all you have to do to enter is simply send a photo of your craft you makes to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We will be picking one winner each month at random, and we'll announce the lucky winner on air in the 5 PM show on the last Saturday of every month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting, get motivated, and get inspired with Hobby Maker.
Hobby Maker are live from 1 PM to 6 PM every day on Sky Channel 670,
Freesat Channel 807
and Freeview Channel 73. You can also watch on YouTube via some smart TVs, your computer and phone.
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
If you want to search our website for your favourite brands, simply go to hobbymaker.co.uk, click on Brands, and you'll find all your favourite items all in one place. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Howdy! I don't know why I said howdy. Just it was this is like the last show of the day.
It is indeed.
And I've run out of greetings, Debbie.
Hello and welcome everybody. I've got plenty more.
There you go. And you're going to hear more from her as well.
You are, yeah.
We wouldn't expect anything less, would we? Delectable Debbie's here from Crafters Companion. That's my new nickname for you now.
I like that one. I think I'll take that, Ben. Thank you.
Like that,
Yeah.
don't you?
Yeah.
And we've got lots and lots of fantastic things coming up on the show for you today. If you missed the show previously, we've had Hunkydory, we've had Pauline Wheeler on. Don't forget to check out the website. A lot of the items there, limited stock. If you've got them in your art basket, don't forget to check out. If you missed me and Debbie earlier, I don't know what you were doing. Go and get the kettle off now. Get your cup of coffee. Sit down because we've got a fantastic hour coming up.
We have, because what we've got in this show, Ben, is some of the best of 2022, the best of our launches that we've had this year, the best of our products. So it literally is the best of 2022 brought to you, but with some amazing prices to boot. And we're going to kickstart with possibly one of my favourite ranges from the Creator Card range. Now, at Crafters Companion, Ben, you might not know, but you might not be aware, but we do lots of different variant types of dies. Things like Creator Cards, which come in many forms of dies, usually 2 or 3 dies to be able to create lots of different styles of cards. And then things like edgeables, things like our expressions, which you might have caught earlier, or our lovely alphabet and numbers. So there's lots of different brands within our brand. Creator Cards are one of our most top-selling die in our entire company. And these Creator Cards possibly have been one of my favourite because they are 3 in 1. Die set. And this literally is the most beautiful set. There is a little cheeky exclusive in here for you as well, Ben.
I've heard about that.
Yes. So this particular die set, that's the one that you're stroking there.
This one.
This particular die set is exclusive for Hobbymaker viewers only. And it is called the Floral Bouquet. Very posh, isn't it?
I like the sound of that. And you said there were 3 in 1. What do you mean by that?
So the die itself comes with this. If I just show you here, this die comes in 2 pieces.
Okay.
So it has what we call a background piece.
Yes.
So when you separate the 2, this is what will happen when you run it through your die cutting machine and creates this beautiful background.
Okay.
Then it has the centre part. So the centre part of that is that floral bouquet, which when you cut it out on its own, creates your second Creator Card. And it's beautiful. It just cuts out, crying out to be paper pieced or coloured in with acetate behind the back of it. However, put both of them together and you'll get your third element, which is this one here. And this creates that gorgeous frame and floral bouquet all in one. So you have 1, 2, and 3 in the one die.
That's brilliant.
Amazing.
That's a very clever idea.
Very clever concept, and it's why it came under our Creator Card range, because it creates many different styles of cards, many different ways that you can use it, but that's your exclusive in this bundle. Shall we run through the rest, or do you want to do your bits and bobs?
I'll just do me bits and bobs very quickly, but don't forget, of course, if you want to purchase, you can visit the website, hobbymaker.co.uk. Don't forget to get in touch, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk, or you can message us directly from the website. There's 1 P&P. $3.95 from midnight last night to midnight tonight. There it is, $3.95. And of course, if you want, you can phone our UK-based free phone call centre, which is based just upstairs. That's my housekeeping out the way now, Debs.
Yep, so I'll go through the rest of it. What
Okay.
you're gonna get. So this is called the butterfly garden. So I'm going to have to stand outside because when I put my board in front of me, you can't see my mouth moving, which just feels a bit weird. So I'm just going to stand to the side. So we've got, again, this 2 design, which creates that gorgeous frame. So this is your frame die. We're using the outside piece. This is the die cut where, and it's got lovely liftable wings in this, Ben, so the wings actually lift. Stay connected, but lift. And then bringing them all together, and this is when we talk about the creator card. So I'm just going to show you now. We've put this onto a card front, but this is how you will create that card. It really is absolutely beautiful. Think about doing it with inks, colouring in with inks, maybe colouring mediums, using different coloured cardstock, or multi-layering the butterfly wings up, because there's nothing to stop you from doing that and then slipping it out and putting extra flight into those wings. So that's your butterfly garden. We had to have some dragonflies in this one. So this is your lovely dancing dragonflies. And again, it's the same concept. 2 dies. First one is your frame. Second one is your wings. Your wings. Your dragonfly, which I've got those liftable wings. And popping it in the form of your creator card onto the front base of a card. And you can create your own lovely cards that are very detailed, heavily detailed, lots of die cut elements, but bringing it all together, it gives you that 3-in-1 option. 3 different styles of cards that you can make in lots of different styles of card folds as well. And we've got hundreds of hours of tutorial on our website that you can find using these 3-in-1 creator cards. Love the elegant fairy. I love this. I think it's just really pretty imagery. And again, 2 dies, cuts the frame, cuts the fairy, bring it all together, and cuts out the entirety of all those 2 dies together to create that 3rd option that you've got. And then lastly, started with a floral bouquet. We're going to end in a balloon bouquet.
Oh, who doesn't love balloons?
This is going to be perfect for all of your celebratory cards. This is absolutely stunning. So again, down here is your frame. Gorgeous frame. It's like fireworks, this one. It's just fireworks and tassels and all sorts of gorgeousness. The balloons, look at the balloons. Put behind the back of there different coloured cardstocks or colour those in with different coloured mediums. You're going to create some really wow factors to this. And then lastly, that creator card element, again, when you bring both of them in, create the front of your card. Now, I'll show you some samples in a minute with the colour. I think what we need to do is tell you just how amazing this deal is. Best of 2022. What a great end to the year, coming up to the end of the year with this fantastic deal. I'm going to let you
Best
go
of
about
2022, but it's even better because it's around half price. $44.99. $44.99. What should that be? They're about £90 normally, aren't they? Just short of £90 for the kit? Should be $16.90 each. So they're actually gone down to $8.99. $8.99 each, $44.99. And don't forget, what you're getting in there is you're getting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, the bundle of 5. Each one of those is 3-in-1. So you've actually got 15 variations.
Oh, I like that.
And of those 15 variations, this one here, you are only getting... Did you hear the little squeak?
I did hear the squeak. I thought you did it, and then realised it was the squeak from the metal.
It was the squeak from that. There you go. This one is a Hobby Maker exclusive. What does that mean? That means exactly what it says on the tin. You cannot get this from anywhere else. This is exclusive. You can't even get this from Crafters Companion. This is only available via Hobby Maker. $44.99. This is the best of 2022, but even better because it's around half price. There we go.
Speaking again.
But you're getting 5 sets, each 3-in-1. That's giving you 15 variations, including the Hobby Maker exclusive. What can we make with them?
Well, these are the kind of things that you can make. So I've just got a few from our head office just to kind of show you the kind of effects when you add colour, because black and white looks fabulous, but I think you like to see it in colour. That's that background frame to the dragonflies. With a sentiment and some nesting dies, looks absolutely exquisite. That one on its own, beautiful. Again, a lovely inky background, this time being used as a little shaker card behind the back of the wings there, and using that frame on its own. Put both of them together and you're going to create something really wow every single time.
Yeah.
This is that gorgeous butterfly one, and I'll show you this one because I just think this is lovely, this one. On the top of your easel card, the beautiful butterflies, but then on the inside, that gorgeous frame. So that's just using the two options there again, but again, taking it into your different styles of cards, hence why it's from that creator card range, but that's just your one die set that's created that. And then there's all the multiple ways you can use it in terms of your background, some sentiments, some nesting dies. Take your scissors and fussy cut the butterfly out, so you've got that lovely effect. I love the
Can I just ask you on that one, Debbie?
Oh, of course you can.
Has somebody die cut the frame and then used that as a stencil?
You can use it as a stencil.
Yes.
I think this one has just had, now I'm going to say this one, it is a paper piecing technique.
Okay.
So we have a hold and release sheets where you can run the die through with the hold and release sheets of the chosen cardstock and then pick out all the elements. They stay attached to the sheet rather than going on your craft desk when you knock them out of your die.
I get you. Yeah.
So, and that's been paper pieced all the way around there.
But you could use it as stencil if you wanted to.
You could use a stencil, or me personally, I just stick a piece of coloured cardstock round the back.
Yes.
And then it creates a nice effect as well.
Brilliant.
But honestly, they're just beautiful. This I love this one again.
Yeah.
This is using the background
wow.
and then the balloon bouquet itself. Using kind of similar colours, but if you were making to sell, can you imagine? And then obviously do one where it's both together and you've got something really quite sensational.
But that's an interesting take, because whoever's created that one, instead of putting the colour behind, they've used the colour on top.
On top, and then
still
just
get
die cut through.
That's
and it looks
fantastic.
Really, really
I love
effective.
it. I love it.
It's honestly fabulous. It's the deal for me. It's that up there that really makes these the best of 2022.
Yes.
The price is absolutely phenomenal. And then I'm just going to show you that gorgeous, have I got the butterfly? Yeah, I've got it the right way around. The gorgeous floral bouquet. This is exclusive to you.
Yes.
We do not have this on our website. We do not sell this on our website. It is only sold through you guys here at Hobby Maker. These are absolutely beautiful. I love that floral bouquet. And again, this is a really simple technique. Bit of an inky background, die cut through with both of the pieces.
Yes.
And then a little bit of paper piecing
Yes.
on those florals to make those florals stand out. Absolutely incredible. But you could keep it really simple, Ben.
Yes.
'Cause this one's simple, 2 colours. I love this. This, again, just shows you the kind of thing. You can go as difficult or as hard as you want.
Yes.
This is 2 colours that's being used, the frame in the background just to highlight the 2 frame sides there, and then cut through a separate piece in that centre and laid over the top. Stunning.
I love that.
2
Very
colour
simple.
choices, simple, stunning. And that's what I love about any of these. Now, honestly, that is a great deal, a great set of dies from our creator card range, and personally, some of my very favourite creator cards that we've ever done throughout the whole time we've been doing creator cards at Crafters Companion.
And I love the fact that, you know, even if you go with the more simple element, and you go, I'm literally just going to create die cut that and layer that over the top. They don't look simple.
Nope.
They're looking really
incredible.
intricate and complicated.
And they're
But of course
big.
they're not.
And they're big. 5x7 these dies. This is a big substantial die.
Yes.
We're not talking a little flimsy die.
No,
it's a
no.
big substantial die.
Yeah.
And again, perfect for all your 5x7s and beyond. Perfect for gift boxes, home decor pieces if that's what you love. Lots of different styles of cards. You've already seen the 3 ways that you can use them. But check out, get it while it's at that brilliant price. Then go and check out those tutorials. If I get a chance, I will do a little bit of a die cut later to show you how easy it is to use as well. But they will go through all your electronic die cutting machines, your manual die cutting machines, anything that will take a 5x7 platform, as in terms of a die.
Yes.
So yes, any of those, and you're absolutely good to go.
That has been so popular already, and in actual fact, I should say to you that already. I mean, we've been on, well, it's 5:15. We've been on for 15 minutes, not even 15 minutes, and over 25%, over a quarter of the stock's gone now.
I'm not surprised.
If everybody checks out, we're getting on for a third. So if everybody checks out right now, we're getting on for a third of the stock gone, believe it or not, which I don't find hard to believe, given the price. We already knew it was the best of 2022. They've been really popular at the price that you've got there, which is always getting on for half price, $44.99, and with the Hobby Maker exclusive as well. You cannot get this one anywhere else, and that includes Crafters Companion. You can't say, I'm going to poodle over to Crafters Companion website and I'm going to pick that up. You can't. It comes only from Hobby Maker. If you want to get, you might say, well, do you know what? I don't need all of those. There's one that I've seen, there's a couple that I've seen. I just want to get those. Can I get them separately? Yes, you can, but They are the normal price, $16.99. You're only getting the benefits of the price by getting the bundle, $44.99. There we go. Now, we talked about dragonflies, because we've got some fantastic dragonflies in one of the 3-in-1 die cutting sets here. And there's a bit of a dragonfly theme.
Oh, now that'll look beautiful with those dies.
Wouldn't it?
Yeah, yeah.
Wouldn't
absolutely.
it? We've got this little bundle here, and what we've got in here is we've got the paper pad, and we've got the complementing paper as well
Yes,
to go with that.
the living cardstock, yes.
The living cardstock. So can you just talk us through these, Debbie? I'm going to have a little flick through the 12 by 12 paper.
Oh, wait till you see this. Now, I got asked what did I want to bring in terms of a favourite paper pad. They wouldn't let me have my favourite paper pad of 2022. That's only because it was a recent launch. However, this is up there with my my collection in terms of favourite paper pad. This is our Dancing Dragonflies, one of our Sarah signature collections. But look at the imagery on this. This is 12 by 12 paper. I think you're right. How many sheets is in this?
36
Thank you very much, Ben. 36
Yep.
double-sided, beautiful, beautiful imagery in a paper pad form. Now, I've told this story many a time, and it's not a story, it's a true story. I'm very fortunate. I've got a very lovely local craft shop very near where I live in Elsica, and I love her papers that she sells, and I will pay anything up to £1.75 for a sheet, one sheet of double-sided paper of that size and that quality. We have brought it into the world of a paper pad in terms of 36 sheets of it for this amazing price, and I honestly, this is just absolutely fantastic when you see what you're getting. All of those gorgeous imageries of that beautiful dancing dragonfly, all uncoated, so it means you can stamp onto it, Ben, if you want.
Oh, okay.
Snippability, you can chop into it, so you could make yourself 4 from one sheet, 6 by 6s there. Again, use it for matting and layering and die cutting. Personally, myself, it would be background paper that would be showing it off because it's such beautiful artwork in that form of. We've got a lovely girl called Faye who works under Leanne's team at the product paper pad. That's it. I get it right this time. Paper pad. She's got a new nickname. Leanne gave her the nickname, but she's absolutely incredible. She's only been working with us for just over a year. I've seen a difference in our paper pads from what we used to have like a year or so ago to what they are now, and I think everybody will agree with me. Just stunning. And this one has got those beautiful purples and turquoises, pinks, rich opulent colours with that lovely dragonfly running through there, the lily pads. Oh, it's just exquisite. And the fact that it's double-sided, the hardest bit there would be which side are you
choosing.
Yeah.
And I love the fact that the back of the, well, there's not really a back, is there? But the other side, I suppose, is a more transparent, faded out sort of version, better backing. And the sort of this design here, the artwork here, is more prominent. So you've got a choice not just of designs, but backgrounds and foregrounds.
And they will complement each other, and no matter which paper pad you use. I mean, you can see on the back of each one of that pattern paper is the strip back, the background version without the rest, the layering rest on there. But just such absolute exquisiteness in the form of a paper pad. And I adore our paper pads. Honestly, I tell you, ours are just sensational. They're amazing. I feel sorry because I don't go down to my lovely local craft shop as often as I used to. And it's only because we've got the most beautiful paper pads. Since Faye has joined our team, we have gone from here, which I always thought were good anyway, to here because of her amazing artwork and how she just puts it all together. Beautiful. And today you're getting that paper pad and matching, complementary. And again, how many sheets in this one is there?
24.
24 sheets of double-sided linen cardstock that matches because it's from the Sarah signature range collection. And again, A4 in size. Beautiful.
Incredible. And I mean, the 12 by 12 on its own is a £30 paper pad all day long.
Well, I genuinely would pay that.
Yes.
But we sell them usually around £14.99, £15.99.
Yes.
Sometimes £16.99, dependent on which launch it is.
But you'd happily pay £30.
Oh, I would happily. I've paid that in the past.
Because you're getting the double size. You're getting 36 pieces.
Yes.
You're getting quality paper as well. And it's the 12 by 12. You know, and so it's so versatile. So it's worth that all day long. But like you say, normally we sell this for about £15 or something like that, just for that on its own. But £19.98 for the pair,
amazing,
for the set.
Absolutely. So it's like you're
19.98
getting,
for the set.
it's like you're paying for your full paper pad and paying an extra £4 or £5 for the linen card, which again, always retails around £10 to £15 anywhere between those figures.
And the paper pad's worth more than that. You know, even I know we sell it for sort of £40 and £50. It's worth more than that. Like you said, you'd happily pay £1.
I've paid it. I've paid £1.75 for one sheet. So if you times £1.75 by
36 pieces.
You know where we're going with it, then you
That's
can see
incredible.
the true value of it.
1998. This is going like Billy-O.
Yes.
I've been using that phrase a lot today.
Billy-O.
Going like Billy-O. I don't actually know what it means, but they are going. Now, this is not everything that we've got, of course. We're 20 minutes in, we're already moving on to another really popular product. And again, another fantastic popular product from 2022.
It is.
There it is. And it is the Academy of Colour.
It is. This is what Leanne, brainchild of all our Spectrum Noir products, but what Leanne had worked tirelessly with the Spectrum Noir people up at our head office and has brought us an Academy of Colour. Now, you say, what's an Academy of Colour? So it's our I'm saying brand new because we've had it out a while now. Well, I say a while, this year. But it's our duo colour pens, alcohol markers, watercolour markers as well.
Yes.
And it's all in the form of, and I'm going to show you because I'm going to unbox it so you can see what you're getting. So it's all in the form in a box that you're getting that you're going to keep in there because you're going to see in a minute why, because there's next stages. Because this is like and it is this free education with this, and I say free, exclusive education with the one and only Leanne Chivers. Ooh. And it's exclusive to everybody who joins in with the Academy of Colour.
Yes.
So you're buying into a system and it's free education. She's going to teach you all about alcohol marker colouring, all about watercolour markering and things like that. And I'm going to show you exactly what you're getting. You're getting an extra little bonus to this because you get your wallet, and I say the wallet, your binder that has got all your places for your stamps that you're going to see in a second, for your projects, and then you've got your system where it tells you, and if I'm just going to flick through to that first one, Ben, like a little index of all the things that Leanne's going to take you from portraits to flora and fauna, which is your florals. Yes. Things like your feathers and furs and so on. And it is a system. Now, I've got 3 of them with me today. Yes. So the top 3, the portraits, the flora and fauna, and the feathers and fur are what's coming along. Now, I'll talk about that in a second, because this is somewhere where you're going to store all your stamps, all your projects, all your, maybe your notes that you want to take from when you're watching Leanne's content.
I should just say, actually, that binder is fantastic quality.
It is. Oh, it's beautiful quality.
It's not just a binder.
Exactly. When you
can
get
see
this,
how it's all been stitched around the edge.
Yeah, absolutely.
It's beautiful.
It is beautiful.
That's a keeper.
It's absolutely a keeper.
Yeah.
Now, do you want to discuss price first before I talk about what's inside the box? I'll leave it with you.
I think we should.
How much?
We've taken 50 quid off.
You're kidding me?
Yeah.
Really?
Do you think?
I didn't know that.
Do you know what's even better?
What's that?
It's on split pay.
Wow.
£33. It's 3-way split pay.
Oh, that
so
is amazing. And then
off.
don't forget that free education.
Yes, that comes with it as well.
Education, yeah.
And it really is. It's called Academy of Colour because you are going to learn from a professional stage by stage, honestly, taking you through the basics, moving on, and really developing your skills, and everything to keep in that binder as well, which is a beautiful binder. £99, already had £50 come off it, 3-way split pay, just £33. You don't have to make all the payments before we dispatch it. You order it, you make your first payment when you order it, and that's it. We'll get it out to you.
Honestly, and it is amazing when you think of everything that you're getting with it, all that exclusive content, all that education from Leanne. And let me tell you, there is nobody else in this world that I would rather learn from colouring in terms of Leanne. And that's where, honestly, I genuinely mean it. She is absolutely brilliant. Yes. She's loved colouring for a long time, but found a lot of snobbery in the colouring world. And she's literally, from the Spectrum Raw range into what we're doing now, which is the Academy of Colour. It's all about that teaching, that tuition. That's priceless. It really is. I would put any amount of money to have Leanne teaching me, and it's something that you will gain access to as well.
And imagine you pay for that if you went to classes.
Yeah, if you go to Leanne's class, she's going to talk I mean, what price do you put on someone like Leanne? I mean, seriously, I know classes out there from other people in the industry, 60, 70, 80 pounds that you pay for a day class.
Yes.
But this is free tuition that you're going to get from our lovely Leanne, and she's going to talk you all about this amazing Academy of Colour. And it literally is. I'm so pleased to have brought it to you today with that extra discount, because it is absolutely amazing. But let's take a look inside this box, because this is a box that you're going to keep. Now, I'm just going to show you again. I always love things like detail, attention to detail. For me, it is literally like a magnetic clasp.
Yes.
But your colouring journey starts here. Now, we'll just stress, this is for anybody who's just started out into the world of colouring.
Yes.
Anybody who's been colouring for a long time.
Yes.
And also taking you on that journey from, if you are a novice, taking you through those stages to make you into that colourist that I know is in absolutely every single body, any age, any gender, any race, anybody can do this. I'm telling you, it's honestly fantastic.
And this is going to suit any how good you are,
absolutely.
Novice through to veteran,
exactly.
shall we say.
Yeah.
There's something in here for them.
And also our brand new concept, because we've got lots of Spectrum Noir products, but this is our duo colour.
Okay.
And when we talk about a duo colour, so the top layer of your box, and you can see there straight away, you're getting 16 colours, but there's actually 32. So there's 16 physical pens, markers, but there's 32 colours because it's a duo colour.
What does that mean? Obviously, duo means two, but
two colours of the shade of
work?
red. And you will get some perfect seamless blending with the use of these duo colours.
So they're designed
Beautiful
to blend
brush-
together?
Yes, absolutely.
see.
Honestly, absolutely. And they're absolutely incredible. So you can see this red that I've got on this side is a lighter shade, to this side on the other side that's a darker shade, but it's all in that one pen, and it means that you will get a lovely seamless blend, and Leanne will talk you through absolutely everything in terms of your duo colour alcohol tip pens. And I say tip pens, they're absolutely a beautiful brush marker and a really lovely fluid brush marker that gives you lots of precision, colouring, and so on. And honestly, I just know you're going to love this. Now, that top layer is our alcohol markers.
Okay.
Now, this is where you see how clever it is. It's like a tray system, and it sits inside. So in this one now, we've got 8 what I call the duo aqua markers. So this is our water-based markers. And again, you'll see from there that there are different colours. So we talk about 8 pens, but there's actually 16 colours. And then we've got this opaque white marker in here as well, which is absolutely fabulous for all your highlighting. And again, Leanne will talk you through all of this, how to preserve your highlight, how to add your highlight into things. And it works across the board with the alcohol and as well as the water markers.
Okay.
You've got a spritzer bottle in here, and then you've got a couple, and I say a couple, artist quality brushes from our Spectrum Noir range, where you've got your beautiful thick one and your thin one. Now, wouldn't this make a gorgeous Christmas present for anybody?
Fabulous.
Now, this is the next one. The next layer that you're getting is where you are, and this is where you are literally, and I'm going to just bring a sheet of cardstock in so you can see these, but this is where you're going to do all your practicing with, use your imagery for your card making, but basically, I promise you, learn the journey of the colour, learn the journey of how to colour, and use that tuition from our lovely Leanne with alcohol markers, with the aqua markers as well. And you've got lots of things in here, stamp-wise, that's one set of stamps. 2 sets of stamps. Look at this. You've got your fascia hair. You've got your... Look at that. I mean, she's just absolutely beautiful. Snip those wings out. You've got a beautiful bride.
And these are designed to help you with the
butterflies,
colouring, aren't
help
they?
you with your colouring. So that's the second layer of stamps in there. And then lastly, your third set of stamps in here. So you're getting 3 stamp sets. And then if you do take it into your colouring and your card making, you've got some lovely sentiments in there as well to be able to get yourself making with your makes and your colouring makes. We've also popped in here our lovely, and this is like a palette sheet in it. It's a really thick acetate. You'll peel back and you can use your palette for all your water-based markers as well as your alcohol markers. You've got in here alcohol marker cardstock and also watercolour cardstock in here as well.
So everything that you
Everything that you need is in here. And then, of course, when we're talking about all your Academy of Colour, you've got your binder. So you can put these, either leave them in your box if you want to leave them in your box, or take them into your marker, your folder. And I'm just going to put that back just onto there for a second. This is always the most satisfying thing. Closes nice and neatly.
Yes.
Do not throw this away, keep everything in there because it is a system. But then you've got space for all your stamps to go. Your storage stamps, if I just bring this over, it talks about your little tabs here, your alcohol markers, your aqua markers, and then going into all of your little the index, the library, telling you where everything is, and then you can stick all your pieces into there, and I'll talk about those in a second because it'll make more sense. But you can actually pop those in and just peel off the back and pop those in and keep them there on your sheets. So you've got them. Now I'm just randomly putting them in these. You'll pop these in a little bit more carefully than what I'm doing, but just pop those in so that they are now stored in your folder, so that you can now have your practice stamps with, about your shading and all those things, and you can literally take that then out and about with you if you want to. You can store all your papers and your projects into those wallets at the front. So it's absolutely an incredible system to get yourself started, started with, and all the things that you need in terms of dual colour alcohol, dual colour aqua markers, all that tuition, all the extra bits in there, from the brushes to the spritzers to the opaque marker, white marker in there. It is absolutely incredible, Ben. I love this system. It's amazing. I'm so pleased we've got it, and I'm even more pleased that we've got it today with the extra discount at the most amazing price.
And I can tell that you love it. You're passionate.
I am passionate.
The quality is phenomenal. The binder, the quality of the binder is phenomenal. And I love it as well that the stamps have been specifically selected to help to develop your colouring technique. Isn't another £20 gone off of it?
I need a drink of water because when she said that in me, then I nearly did choke.
$79.
Oh my goodness, thank you so much, Alex.
$79.99. She's dropped her. What are you thinking? We're all going to be out of a job tomorrow.
I was going to say, have you gone mad, or is it because it's Christmas?
We're all going to be out of a job tomorrow. She carries on like this.
God, I nearly died when I saw that. Did you see the reaction? I just went, my mouth dropped because I weren't expecting that.
That's incredible. That's brought the split pay down to $26.66.
Wow.
What are you
and then
thinking?
can we just say all that education with our Leanne? All that tuition with our Leanne that you, would pay money to, honestly, to have her in your room teaching you all these things. It's just incredible. It's insane.
That's incredible. $26.66. I mean, you'd subscribe to something for that every month, wouldn't you?
And we'll come back to more in a minute because there is more in terms of the extra stages. Because we've got some other boxes that we'll talk about. But just Laura's telling us there's something going absolutely wild at the minute and we haven't addressed it yet. So we'll go to the lattice folding dies if we
The lattice folding dies.
These are ones on your right.
Which we talked about briefly earlier. Me and you had a quick chat about these, didn't we? Now these, the lattice folders, again, the stuff that's on the show today is the best of 2022.
And these are fabulous.
Some of the best selling items. And these are no exception. Now, you briefly explained these to me earlier, but I have not seen these. I have not seen these in action.
These are amazing. So lattice folding is a paper folding technique.
Yes.
And it used to be a bit faffy. I'm not going to lie. We've got a set of dies in some amazing designs, and we'll talk about those designs in a minute, but to create this effect. Now, I've brought this one because I absolutely love this. It just reminds me, I don't know why, but I think Olympics every time I see it.
Yes.
But it's just absolutely fabulous. And to create this lattice fold, you would think looks really complicated. It is not. The die does all the hard work for you because it cuts one area out and then you fold it back on itself.
Oh, I see.
And it literally folds back and you tuck it under, fold it back, tuck it under, fold it back. And it creates the most amazing kind of effects. They can be background piece work.
Oh, my word,
designs.
look at that.
That looks stunning.
That looks like a wicker.
Honestly, Use different contrasting coloured cardstock behind the back, or maybe your dual factored, with your paper piece, your papers that have got a dual factor to it. Look at this one, Ben. Look at this
at
one.
that.
I love this.
Very
This
clever.
is just so clever. It looks really technical. It looks really hard. It is the most easiest thing in the world to achieve. If I don't get a chance to show you, please assure you that you can go over to our website and there's tuition on there. Tap into that tuition onto YouTube or onto our website. Tap in lattice folding and we'll show you lots of different ways you can use it. But wait till you see why producer Laura has just pulled us off the Academy of Colour just for a second because she's shocked how much this deal's going to go to.
I can't believe it either. I can't believe it because you're not getting 1, you're not getting 2, you're not getting 3. You're getting 5 in this bundle, 5 in the bundle. $47.94 is the price on your screen. But you'll see, just above the price there, there's some little wording. Can you read that little word in there?
I can't see it from
Start price.
Oh, what price?
She's got start price on there.
A star price.
Start price at $47.94. Wow. $47.94 to start with. You're getting 5 in there.
5 for 47. So what does that make them?
Well, it's less than a tenner each.
That is good. That's good.
That's less than a tenner each.
And especially when you look.
$19.99. 19.
Oh my days.
99. 19.99. She brought the price down to.
How's she done that?
That's absolutely incredible. You're getting 5 dies in there, so they're £4 a die.
Oh my God. For a die.
£4 for a die.
Can I show you what they look like as well? Then?
Yes.
Because I haven't got my boards with me. But you're not just getting 1, you're getting 2.
Yeah.
So in each single die set, now wait a minute, less than £4 for 1. I'm just trying to get my head around that. I'm just trying to get my head around that because I'm not sure how that's going to work. And I'm pretty sure, Laura, you don't want to do us that rich up because I had a different price on mine, but this is amazing. So you've got a 2-piece die system, so you can do it on shorter elements or longer ones. And you can extend it as well. So honestly, you're going to absolutely adore these. These are fabulous, and that's on every single die set. And this is how it works. So you can see you've got your die cut, and it literally is, it'll die cut it out for you, and then the bit that's the die cut, you just fold it back and then tuck it underneath. So you move to the next one, and the next one, and the next one, and the next one, and the next one. And that's how lattice folding works. Like I've said, in the past, it's always been really difficult to do this kind of technique, Ben. However, with these dies, it makes them incredibly easy to achieve those fabulous looks that you've just seen. I'm blown away by that price. These are eye-catching designs and absolutely beautiful. And Ben's going to run you through each one of those right now because there's lots of different designs there.
So we've got the chevron.
Yep.
We've got the double diamond.
Double diamond is gorgeous. That's what created that lovely background piece.
We've got the star.
Gorgeous again.
We've got the circle.
Love that circle. It's one of my favourites, the circle.
We've got the double loop.
Wow.
And we've got opulence.
Ooh, oh, no. Have we?
Oh, my word. I can't believe it.
So you're not getting 5, you're getting 6?
You're getting 6.
And it's not 6, it's 12, because there's 2 in each
12.
one.
You're getting 6. Oh,
I can hear her. There's a bit of panic going off in me here. Just
it's
so you're
all
aware.
going wrong. Not for you at home. It's not going wrong for you at home. £3.33 each.
Oh, now
£3.33
that is
each.
because a lovely viewer has messaged in.
Yeah.
The lovely Kath.
Lovely
has
Kath.
messaged in. To
Afternoon,
tell Laura,
Kath.
yes, hello.
Thank you for pointing out our error.
Yeah, because I was like, I'm sure, whenever you were saying there were 5, I'm thinking 5. There's actually 12 when you think about it in terms of your small and your larger die that's in there. So
1,
2 dies in every
2,
one.
3,
That's
4,
fab.
5.
£3.33 for a die
Can't believe
that
that.
creates lattice folding. 2 dies that creates lattice folding techniques. Techniques that you've an age old. We're not inventing the wheel here, Ben.
No.
This is an age-old craft.
Yes.
A bit like your iris folding. They're coming back in a little bit, but we're bringing it into a more modern world of craft now and making it easy for anybody to achieve that look without the faff, without having to cut, without having to fold.
Yeah.
Because the die does the cut. The fold's already in the die, so it just literally folds back on itself.
Yeah.
So everything you need to be able to create that lovely rolling effect, and you just simply pull it back on each one. Incredible. Thank you, Kath, for messaging in.
Thank you very much, Kath.
Laura's just saying thank you.
Thank you very much, Kath. And we can't go back on it now, you see. The price is $19.99, and the price of what it is. And our hobby maker pledge to you is you will always pay the lowest price. That is our pledge to you. So the price is $19.99 for 6. Oh my word. Oh my word. If you wanted to get the smaller bundles, we do have some smaller bundles if you wanted to try them out.
Yeah, maybe you don't want the whole lot.
So we've got double diamond and chevron as a bundle and star. Let me just pick those out. Hang on. Chevron, double diamond and star. So these 3, there we go. You can get that as a smaller bundle if you just want to try those out. This should be the price, $23.97.
Yep.
If you just want to try these out, you can do that. But too late now, she's pressed the button. She's a bit free and easy with the button, isn't she?
She's a little
$12.99.
She is.
$12.99 if you want to get the 3. So the 3 there, we said, were star, double diamond, chevron. $12.99 if you want to get those 3 as a single bundle. And the other 3, which are circle, double loop, and opulence, those 3, there we go. Just had to read that off the front. It's on the front, not on the back, you see. There we go. If you want to get that bundle, you can do that. $12.99 for those. So $12.99 for bundle 1, $12.99 for bundle 2, or $19.99 for all 6.
Absolutely
you heard me right. They heard me right.
It's absolutely crazy. It really is. Honestly, I'm shell-shocked at that because that's a fabulous price, whether you're going for 3, whether you're going for 6, whether you're going for all 6. I think it's a great way. And again, on each one, it gives you instructions how to do it. It's very easy to do. Like I said, there's lots of tuition on there. Take advantage while they're at these crazy prices. Because we have brought, I had a little bit of a hand in choosing what I wanted on the show.
Yes.
I had to beg for the Academy of Colour, only because, me personally, I think this year we've had an amazing year at Crafters Companion. We've already had some best of 2022 shows that the other guys have been involved in and that they've brought some of their favourite things. These are some of my favourite things that we've worked with the team, and literally we've got some brilliant deals on, best of our things for 2022 at the most amazing prices. So I'm going to ask producer Laura really nicely. I've talked about the main element of the Academy of Colour, but we do have, because it's a system that you are going to learn in different stages in terms of your... Now, what's the one thing that people struggle with the most? Portraits, skin, hair.
Yes.
And this is the next one. And I'm just going to bring this in for a second because the next one, and these are now the ones that, once you've bought that main system, these are the next ones that you can purchase if you want to take your journey. Your colouring journey continues.
I like that.
I know, it's lovely. And in here again, you're still getting that same lovely magnetic clasp, and you're getting all your dual colour markers from your alcohol markers. So this is the next stage. And none of these, Ben, are repeats that are in the original one.
No.
So it's your add-ons. These are what I consider your add-ons. And the same with the aqua ones. So your 3 aquas, 6 colours, your 6 pens, but 12 colours.
Yes.
And again, in that lovely, the quality of this box is just absolutely amazing. Now in here, I've already put my stamps onto my folder, because if you've gone for that original, now these are standalone boxes, so maybe you don't want the full kits, maybe you just want to purchase the portraits and learn about portraits, then you absolutely can, because they're standalone kits. However, in terms of your folder, if you've gone for the whole of it, you're going to take out your, and it's your tab, it's got on there portraits, it's got all your stamps, and some nice fun images on here, as well as some serious ones, so like a hair one. And then you've got all your funky designs on there. And again, some nice little sentiments if you're going to take it into your card making. You're then going to go along to your tab, so I'm going to go along to the portraits. So I know that my tab is there. Right, all right,
Oh,
all right?
Yeah.
So portraits,
Amazing.
life through colour. I'm going to open my binder up, and I'm going to pop in there now my portrait stamp section. Let me just get that into there, Ben. There we go. And clip that in, and now I know full well that I can come to my portraits and that's where
Oh,
the
I
stamps
see.
live.
So you're building.
You're building
on
yeah.
the set.
I've still got all my wallets in there to be able to put my projects in.
Yeah.
And then I still can keep this here. And again, we've even included some more watercolour cardstock for you and the premium
Brilliant.
alcohol marker, which is our super smooth. And your pens then sit in that tray. And then this will then sit onto the top. And maybe you want to put some of that hook and eye thing and then just join it to your original,
I get
original box
yeah.
if you want.
Yes.
So that's all about your, if I get this right, the right way, this is all about your portraits. So that's a portrait one. And is that the price on the screen for the portraits?
Brilliant. Should be £50.
Amazing.
Should be £50. $33.99 on the price is the price on the screen for you at the moment. $33.99 should be £50. I love the fact that you get the Academy. You start out with the Academy kit, you get the add-ons, and you build it.
Yes.
And you progress with it and develop your technique.
Yep.
Not only through the kits themselves, but through the workshops online.
Oh yeah, and every single
with
one. So that portrait one is a separate one to what she's done originally, and it's like I'm going to tell you as it is. It's Leanne, and when I say hours of tuition, and she takes you through every single detail, the colour that you need, the things that you might need in addition. It'll all come to you, and they'll tell you. But honestly, it's priceless. You can't put a price on that sort of tuition, in my opinion. And then you're getting all your artist quality markers. This is what we're talking about. We're not talking about some felt tips from cheap pound shop. We're talking artist quality pens, the dual colour pens, alcohol, water base. So she'll take you through that alcohol colouring journey, and she'll take you through that watercolouring journey, so that even if you've just started into the world of colour, this is a great one. It really is a great one. And you can either go for the full bundle, or you can buy just the separate ones, because if you don't want to learn about everything about colouring, then that's fine. If you just want to learn about your portraits, that's absolutely fine. The choice is yours. What I'm telling you is that you've got all these systems in place, and then all that tuition that is just literally priceless with our lovely Leanne. And like I said, there is no better person in this world, in my personal opinion, where you can learn better from. She's absolutely a genius when it comes to colouring, and I love what she does. I love the tuition she gives, and I love the effects that it can take you on from that starter right through to being an advanced colourist, which you're probably thinking right now, if you've never coloured before, what you're talking about. But honestly, I promise you, you will, because she takes you through those stages step by step. Absolutely incredible.
And you know what I think as well, if you've got children or grandchildren or nieces or nephews or whatever, and they're perhaps they're just getting into colouring, or they're doing A-levels, or they're going to university or college and they're studying art and design and that sort of thing. What a great gift.
No, it's a lovely
Because
gift.
it's not just a set of pens.
Nope. It's all the
It comes in
extras.
the fantastic packaging, step-by-step guide, the videos, the classes,
absolutely.
the whole 9 yards, taking you through every level.
Yeah, absolutely.
I love it.
So the next one of that, so you've had the original, then you've had the portraits, now you've got the flora and the fauna. So it's all our things floral and flying.
Yes.
That's how I put it into perspective. Again, exclusive online content. Again, Leanne's doing a specific, she's done one already, a specific one all about this particular box. You can see again, it's in the same format so that it all matches.
And they're all
again,
quality as well. It's high end.
oh, it's top end.
Isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. And you'll see again, you've got your 6 colour, dual colour pens, but the 12 colours. You can see the shade of the lighter green to the darker green.
Yes.
And it talks about all that blending, all that seamless blending that you can achieve with these. And then the aqua ones, so the dual colour aqua, you've got 3 pens but 6 colours.
Yes.
And again, very easy to achieve all that lovely watercolouring. And then when you take on this one, again, I've already put mine on ready to show you, but you've got all your stamp sets. So it's a separate stamp set. There's not any repeats. You've got your alcohol marker and your watercolour cardstock in there as well. So you can pop all that back, and then if you've gone for that full system, you literally just pop that on there, go into your, and I'll bring my folder back in just for a second. We're going to move on to, let's go back because I've gone a little bit ahead there, gone to our flora and our fauna, and we're going to put our stamps in there.
So
when you want to go,
a binder full of...
You're building a library.
A library.
You are building a library, absolutely. So that's your flora and fauna, and I've got my stamp set in there. And then, like I said, that tuition with Leanne is just absolutely priceless. Shall we do the last one before we nearly...
I think we should.
The time.
We're rapidly running out of time.
We are indeed.
Rapidly running out of time and rapidly running out of stock.
Yep.
As well.
I'm not surprised.
Yeah.
So the next one then is about the feathers and the fur.
Oh.
So one of the things that I my personal self found tricky was fur and those kind of things. This is absolutely the box for you if you've struggled. But again, it's that colouring journey. So again, you'll see, Ben, it's in the same box. Your colouring journey continues. You open it up again. That lovely quality is just beautiful. You've got your, again, 6 further colours, so you can see where if you're going for that the full lot, you are building up a library of pens in terms of the dual colour alcohol markers, 12 colours, 6 pens, 3 colours of the dual colour aqua, 3 pens of the dual colour aqua 6 colours on that tray again, really nice and easy. And then you can see everything that you need to learn about feathers in the terms of your birds and your flamingos, and then your things like your fur, things like your lion there and your fox cub and your lovely little squirrel. And again, inside you're getting your watercolour cardstock and your alcohol premium marker cardstock in there too. And then again, if we move on to the next one, and I'll show you a few examples of the things that you can be doing. We're going to move on to the feathers and fur tab. We're going to open that up and we're going to come in and we're going to pop that in. So you've got this lovely library built up, and I will just tell you, there is more to come.
Oh.
Because there's 3 more tabs there that I can't talk about because we haven't launched them yet. So I'm not going to talk about them just yet, more than my job's worth. But literally, you've got your library starting to build. You'll put your projects into there, all your practice sheets into there. Keep all your stamps into there so that when you want to do that practice on a night time, maybe you don't want to do a card, maybe you want to learn some colouring. You've got that tuition, Leanne's tuition, step by step, library, and your products, artist quality pens. I bang on about it a lot, but I promise you, it's because I've been colouring and I've started back before I started with Crafters Companion. I've never learnt as much about colouring since I started with Crafters Companion using our Spectrum Raw products, because believe you me, when we say artist quality, they are simply artist quality pens at a very craft affordable price. But for me, the priceless bit is the tuition from Liam. There's nothing like it, Ben. There is nothing like it. And I promise you, you'll be able to achieve lots of looks. I'll just show you a few samples because I've got a few round here at the back in terms of all of the things that you can be achieving. Watercolour effects. Look at this gorgeous watercolour effect using the flora and the fauna, that beautiful butterfly. And Leanne will teach you all these techniques, all these things about seamless blending. This is an alcohol colour, using that flora and fauna, so you can see water, but alcohol colouring, the shading, the depth, the detail, that white marker that you're getting in your original box will come in really handy. Your feathers and your fur, look at this. This is the aqua dual colour aquas, creating all these lovely effects, teaching you all those techniques. Things like backgrounds, she's going to teach you all sorts. I promise you, you're going to learn all sorts. In terms of stamping with your stamps, that's actually being coloured with the dual colour, I'm going to say it again, dual colour aquas. You stamp with them. She's going to teach you all things like that. Then you're going to learn about that shading, that techniques that honestly, it's priceless. It's absolutely priceless. These are all the gorgeous stamps. These are all the different things that you can do. So Leanne might not teach you how to make these cards, but she'll teach you how to colour and how to get that depth and dimension and how to create that lovely sparkle effect. She's going to teach you. Honestly, it's just the most ingenious way of colouring, learning to colour, and the system itself is just absolutely brilliant. There's more to come. But right now, take advantage of those best of 2022 deals, because that deal and that first deal of the original kit, Ben, wow, is just blown my mind. Because
I've never seen anything quite like it.
It's
I mean,
just
to
amazing.
build up that library, to learn over a period of time how to do these things. And as you say, you know, the classes essentially that you're getting as well. And really, a really, really affordable price. A a really affordable price. If you think about if you went to classes separately or...
And they live
just
there.
depends
So it's not something that if you, perhaps you've not used it, but you could go back to it. It's not something that you just a one time only.
No, no, no.
It's there. It lives there for you to go back to time and time again. Pause, rewind, pause, go back, keep doing it until you've mastered those techniques and learnt from the very best in the business, because she really is, truly is the best in the business in my eyes, in my opinion, not just mine, because there's thousands of people out there that will agree with me when I say that. The things that you'll learn from our lovely Leanne are just worth the money. They're worth the weight in gold, to be fair, and it's just a great system. Absolutely fabulous system.
And you're thinking about backgrounds, illustrations, scenery, everything. Absolutely fantastic. So before we finish, because we're almost out of time,
time where it's gone. I do talk too much. That's my problem. I talk too much.
You and me both. You and me both. We're going to go back and recap on our 3-in-1 creator cards, because these have been so popular during the hour. Absolutely crazy. It's got absolutely crazy.
I'm not
and
surprised.
no wonder, because you get as well the exclusive.
Yes.
Plus you're getting, don't forget you're getting 3-in-1. You're actually getting 5 sets. That gives you 15 variations in the bundle, and including this Hobby Maker exclusive that you cannot get.
No.
You cannot get elsewhere.
Cannot get anywhere else. No. It is an incredible die set. 5x7 in size, that frame die is. You've got the 2 pieces that create 3 different ways.
Yes.
And honestly, they are my favourite. I'm going to say they have been my favourite creator card die ranges that we've done. And we've done a lot, but these are brilliant in terms of intricacy, in terms of design, in terms of the way you can use them.
Yes.
And for me, for any crafter out there, you'll understand what I mean by this. Maybe you might not, Ben, but as a crafter, I used to buy dies that could perhaps only do one thing.
Yes.
I'm not like that anymore. I'm a girl who likes to get more for her money, and I like it to do more than one thing, and that ticks that bill perfectly, because there's 3-in-1 different ways that you can use it for those 2 dies. They're stunning, and they're a fantastic price.
They
and
are.
If you love them, I promise you, if you try that bundle, you'll keep coming back to our creator cards, because you'll understand what I mean when I say about the depth of things that you can do with them. Fantastic.
The variation is fantastic. $44.99. I must urge you, if you've got these in your basket, and I know lots of you have got these in their baskets.
Oh my days.
We have got a really, the stock is getting very low. Listen, it's been an absolute pleasure, Debbie.
Thank you very
as
much.
always.
I'm glad your voice has held out.
Yeah, my voice has held out, only just. Don't forget, of course, to tune in tomorrow at 6 a.m. with Zena for some Wake Up with Hobby Maker and some more great deals. Until then, keep crafting.
Bye.